please. Okay. Well, I guess I'm starting. Didn't mean to press the start button, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Probably post a tweet. Oh, I'm so bad at this whole thing. Everything to do with streaming, I'm so bad at. I can't see anything for right now. Opening up this. There's too much stuff on my screen. Too much stuff. All right. Tweet. Wait, I need to put Joe Biden in this tweet, I think. Hello, Scimitar. Oh my god, there's actually people. Hello, Zanny. I can finally attend. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm posting a tweet right now, so I'm a bit there. Hello, Zed. Hello, AC. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. I keep looking away and there's more. Hello, Octavia and Astrid. First time chatter. Welcome. WC. Okay, Colburn. Thanks. Aisha, Shiru, some code. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. And then, wait, tweet's almost out. Bam. All right, Joe Biden tweet posted. All right, gift sub discount thing? I do, actually. I do. I think 5 or more. I haven't used it at all this year, so I would still have it. I would still have it. Thank you, Latorja. Actually, I need a lot of hydrate redeems this stream because I am sick. That's a dog. I'm so sick. Welcome, Kenna. Welcome, Latorja. How are you all doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? That's something I didn't ask. I was so caught up. Welcome, Aramond. Welcome. Apple Green on a 10 stream streak. Crazy. Bro is sick and streaming. Last time I got sick, I was sick for like a week. Not a good idea. We got to clip the Citrus won't be able to, and then Citrus shows up. Hello, Citrus. Hello, Tasty. All right. Let me turn down my music real quick because did my mouse just die? Man, everything that can go wrong will go wrong, won't it? All right. I'm gonna turn my music down real quick. We're gonna have marbles. We're gonna have marbles. That is true. But first, we need to have our Solev Sunday. I'm gonna try to do this every try. Keyword try. Right? We thug it up. We're gonna try to have our Solev Sundays slideshows. I'm gonna try to prep this every single time. At least make Sunday somewhat unique. A little bit of a motivator. So the last one worked. Hello, Noah. Hello, Heart. Hello, Zed. So we're gonna go through. You guys are gonna be my test. You're gonna be my guinea pigs. So right now, I need you all to pretend like you're investors. It's like an investing meeting, right? So that being said, I'm gonna put out a poll. New poll. All right. Are you investing in the company? All right. That's gonna be the question. I will invest. I will pull out my investment. All right. And I need all of you to vote as I give this entire presentation. All right. All right. Kills you with my mind. Hello, Squid Game 71. What is this corporate presentation? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just, are you investing into Solev Sundays is what I need. All right. And you can vote as we go through. You can vote as we go through. So that being said, I think I gave it 4 minutes. That's enough for people to know. What is this corporate presentation? It's fine. Hope you know I woke up for this, Max. I am honored to have you here. I'm honored. All right, that being said, Solev Sundays have begun and my cool long transition. So first things first, this week in Solev, what have I been doing? What have I been doing? I need the info. You're fine. One person saying no, kill that guy. All right. Oh my God, it's fine. All right, so what have I been doing over the course of the week? First things first, I missed my first writing assignment for university, but we take some, we lose some. Global economy isn't that important. It isn't that important. So first thing I've been done, I also had to pull out of my Japan trip. It wasn't for another like 400 days, but I did have to pull out of that. So I got my money back. So that was there. I'm playing Iron Man and in Marvel Rivals instead of Angela for once in my life. So that's pretty good. If you guys are getting bored, you can look at the skeleton in the bottom left. All right, it's like jingling keys. Solev SMP. Finally getting some solid work done to it. Ames is working hard. Doing some side content creation projects that I'm trying to work at. Hopefully I'm going to be moving out eventually. And we now somewhat have a loyalty system, which I'll get into later what we're going to use it. It's your first semester. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this loyalty system is going to be separate to Solev coin. Solev coin is what you can actually redeem with. This is just for me. It's like brownie points. It's like who's my top guy pretty much. And this is going to be my list of favorites. And that's what'll work in the background. I'll have a way for you to check it in a second, but this is going to be how I determine who I like and don't like. All right. Hello, Ames. Welcome, Ames. All right. So that's the first part. You made social. I need you. You're my top guy. But yes, I've made another form of social credit system. Thank you. Why are we saying W Ames? W Ames. Monster Prom. That's something I did forget. I've been doing a lot of Monster Prom, which I may do on stream with some voice actors, Max. Some voice actors. We will see though. We will see though. Welcome, Mello. Welcome, Shinzi. Why is there a slideshow? It's Solev Sunday. The plans for today. The plans for today for our Solev Sundays. First, we're yapping, as we always do. We're yapping right now. Ames is also going to be there. I need to like assign everybody a role of Monster Prom and just have them be on standby. But yes, we're going to be yapping. We're going to be yapping for quite a bit. I'm going back to sleep. Max, thank you for your service. Welcome, Soliello. We're going to be doing a bit of marbles, maybe. We'll see what you guys feel. And then we'll be doing Yes, Your Grace. Very good. I was thinking about doing a horror game. I think I'll do it maybe in a bit. But we're going to start it with Yes, Your Grace. Anyways, next. All right. I'm bringing back the Q&A segments. So I'm grabbing a few that I missed last time I did them, and I'm going to try to do it every Sunday. All right. Just a handful of questions. All right. So first, what's my opinion on Ireland? I love Ireland. I love the Irish. I do not like Northern Ireland. All right. I'm a firm hater of the British, and I stand. What's Yes, Your Grace? Glad you asked. It's a great game. We'll get to it. Opinion on Ireland. I am a staunch Ireland supporter and British hater. So really, I'm half Irish. Not really. That's a lie. So no explanation. It's okay. I cannot explain Yes, Your Grace, because I hardly know. I also hate Northern Ireland. That's exactly that's what I love to hear, Mello. What I love to hear. All right. Do you like the Overwatch Spotlight? That was something else that someone else had asked me, so I put it up. So my opinion on the Overwatch Spotlight is look at Domina, look at Jetpack Cat, which is not on here. I do hate the British. We don't like them back in the exactly Torjo. And actually the Norwegians and the Irish well, they didn't like each other at first, but they got along. Do you like the Overwatch Spotlight? Love the Overwatch Spotlight. I'm going to be playing a lot of Overwatch. A lot. Not maybe here. I don't know. But a lot of Overwatch and Marvel Rivals when I get the time. I'm not going to have the time. But yes. Do I plan to get into overall content creation? Yes. It's a very slow boat. A lot to do. Also, hello, Techno. I forgot to say hello. And Latorjo. But yes, there are some plans. Will they be successful? Probably not. But it's going to be all passion projects pretty much for the most part. And collaboration plans. So collaboration plans, half, you know, bro not modding Spood right now. Oh, we have 86% people said they would invest. Perfect. Oh, Mello with a 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. But yeah, so the collaboration plans, I don't often collaborate with other people when I'm streaming, otherwise in the background. However, I do have a few plans. I am talking to a few different people in the background. It'll be nice. Next, we have what I call the 3 weekly. I was gonna say weekly slaps, but that sounds like a Schlatt thing. Anyways, Spood collab where you hit them with hammers. That's every single Spood collab. All right, pretty much. I have 3 things I'm gonna choose to be the thing of the week. Right. First things first. We have country of the week for the Solev Sundays. Wait, what's going on? Aisha, don't worry about it. You just have to agree or disagree with the country of the week. So that being said, our country of the week for this week, we're learning. Our country of the week for this week is the Republic of Korea, which if you don't know, it's the South Korea, not the other one. The other one would not be a country of the week. That is our first country of the week. First country of the week is the Republic of Korea. Now, you may ask, why is it the Republic of Korea? I'm a fucking sleeper agent. I agree. Oh, day, it's the first week. There's a few other ones I put in. But yeah, so it's South Korea. And now you may ask, what are a few things that I'm going to include? The reason why I'm including them there Bunch of no way, it's the guy. Oh my god, it's the guy. Welcome, Kunio. Welcome, Canary. Why south? What about north? We don't talk about the northern one. All right, Korea is gonna be our 51st state. 51st. Oh, that was a snipe by Goldburn. I thought you died low key. Canary, I have been dead. I unironically have started university, decided to double major. I have had no time, and when I do have time, I procrastinate. So that's been pretty bad. Welcome, verse. But yes, the Republic of Korea is fantastic, right? You have a bunch of pop culture that everybody knows, like Squid Game, which I didn't put on here, like Solo Leveling, K-pop. Everybody knows them. But what you don't know is the Korean history is fire. It's fire, right? Double major, yeah. It's like, there you go, Manhwa K-pop. There's a big one. 1 month and you decided double major. I know, Canary. I've already missed my first writing assignment because I was doing all the other ones. I was listening to La Seraphim earlier. That is very true. So yeah, that's why it's on here. We have 2 of their albums, and then some interesting facts about the Republic of Korea that I've learned is, did you guys know that Korean government is very interesting in the fact that they don't really have like a hard, like if you're a president, like in the US, like if you're the president, you can't get charged with a crime. However, in Korea, you absolutely can, right? However, there's not a tradition. There's a lot of, what's it called? It happens a lot in Korea where your president will often get pardoned by the next president, if whether or not they're in the same political party or not. And then you also have a lot of coup d'etats, but regardless. Just like a year ago, exactly, and that's the other one. A year ago with the whole martial law thing, where everyone clowned on the South Korean president because he was a little bit corrupt. But despite being one of the most like not westernized, but like modernized and kind of West adjacent countries, it actually like has decent amount of corruption, and the Korean people do not like it. They actually, I've never seen a country stand up to corruption more than the Koreans. It's kind of a W for the Korean people. All right, next we have my unbiased chatter of the week. I'm gonna start doing these too. My chatter of the week. So people might be able to have some guess of who this chatter of the week will be. It's unbiased. Colburn, what are you saying? Unbiased. Holy shit. Oh my god, W. Kenna. I completely forgot about the song. Oh my god. Xander, Sioki, Fantasy Geek, Raven Twiggy, Sin, Waistband. I can't pronounce that name. X Gamer, Luca, Apo, and Russ. Make sure you all say thank you. Holy shit. And then holy fuck. Another 10. Solo Yellows, what was Annie? What are some snipes? Hops, F, Mandy, Dis. Holy shit. K squared. And speaking of Colburn, our chatter of the week is actually Colburn. And really, it was a kind of toss between Kenna and Colburn for the chatter of this week. But remember, it's weekly. If I had to do chatter of the year, it probably would have been Kenna. But I had to choose of this specific week. I do not hate you, Kenna. Wait, I just said chatter of the year. If I had to put a chatter of the year, it would have gone to Kenna. Like, anyways. W. Colburn and Kenna, the K squared, for hitting us with the sub goal immediately, with the treasure train immediately after level 4 immediately. Big W's to all of them. Thank you so much. Colburn with the chatter of the week for the slaughter. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say slander, and I'm like, geez, no, we're not slaughtering Kenna. Slandering. Wait, other ones. This is like employee of the week. Yeah, this is like. So this is like one of the employees of the week. Welcome, Apodium. But then we also have our actual employee of the week, which is our mod of the week. Our mod of the week. This is the one mod every week that's exempt from getting shocked to death. Not to death. Getting shocked. So we have our mod of the week. Right. So if it's Max, I'm going to be so happy. Max, I'm not going to spoil anything. Max was in contention for this spot. Now, whether he got it or not, Max was definitely in contention with this spot. Unfortunately, Citrus, I'm like, if I have Colburn on a list, I have to have Citrus, or they're going to accuse me of being biased. We have Citrus as our mod of the week, right? Let's put it this way: we can't have Colburn and not have Citrus. It's like the 1-2. The three, I had 3 mods who were in contention for this title. But Citrus is our mod of the week for this Solev Sunday. So to backtrack, to get a quick recap of the people who aren't here. I'll take, oh no, the sub gifted by Colburn too. That's true. Guys, we can join it, blow everything up. That's true. So as a quick recap, Citrus as our mod of the week, Colburn as our chatter of the week, Korea as our country of the week. Next week, I think this one was the hardest because there's like 5 countries I wanted to talk about for this country. Q&A, I forgot all my answers, and the plans for today. That being said, who's down for some marbles? I think that's, did I forget anything? Okay, no, I didn't. All right, that being said, who's down for some marbles? Perfect. All right, let me pull it up. Let me go to the marbles hub. Thank you for the follow, Krim and Nora. I appreciate it. I can finally do the fancy marble. You can, Solio, you can. And have a great night, Max. All right, we're hitting the Grand Prix. Let me hit game capture. Oh, that's just nothing. Oopsies. There you go, I fixed it. We are going to hit Cosmic Chaos. A Leap to Remember. Let's go to community ones. I'm gonna grab at random. This one's highlighted. Bubbly and Basic, I think. Any Mini, Splashy Brutal Attack. We'll go first Warped Rift. Arena Rare Arena. Delightful Loopy Fun. Who are you rooting for in the Super Bowl? Oh, I should probably know this. It's kind of my job at work to know who's playing in the Super Bowl tonight, and I do not. All right, let me see who's playing Super Bowl. How can I call myself American? Oh yeah, it's the Seahawks and Patriots. I did know that. Welcome, Nightmare. Welcome. Yeah, as much as I want to say Patriots because it's the US of A, baby, I have to say the Seahawks. I have to say the Seahawks. Oopsies. Which F1 team do you support the most? Is Red Bull the team? Because I think, isn't like Max Verstappen. Is he F1? I'm pretty sure he's F1. If so, Max, I don't care as long as it's Max Verstappen. All right, I'm hitting all these ones and we're gonna hit play. Yeah, he is, exactly. I'm just choosing the right answers all today. Taxi with the snipe on it. All right, everybody do exclamation mark play to join. Play 2 if you want to have, if you're a subscriber and want to have a fancy marble. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck with a regular marble. I am sorry. So everybody load themselves in. We're going to do a little bit of marbles. We're going to do the Grand Prix. It's going to be roughly about an hour. And then we're going to get into Yes, Your Grace. Is that a helicopter? Oh, wait, let me change the screen. Give me a sec. Everybody get in here while I... Oh, somebody already did that. Oopsies. Marble on stream. Perfect. Wait, it's not updated. Nothing's updated. All right, everybody get in here. You have 30 seconds starting right now to get in. All right, edit stream info. Marbles on stream. Oh, it just went to my previous go live info. And please, please, please. Okay. Sure, I'll do this. I spent money on marbles. That was a helicopter. I thought so. I'm like, that sounds like a helicopter. I just wasn't sure. All right, you have 3, 2, 1, and then I'll have to get my stream information up to date. So we're gonna go by going down this giant funnel to begin with, and it's really gonna matter who's the first one down. Also, again, if I sound very gross, I am still sick, obviously. All right. First one down from this funnel. I think the Bears aren't gonna win. Well, that's fair, Bear. All right, first one down. Wait, I'm actually doing well. Me, So the Yellow, and Nada, I believe that is, followed immediately behind with Octavia Cole. All right, both the VIPs going to the left side with Kenna and Colburn shooting around. Colburn leading over here, and I'm fucking dead. All right, that was fast. Colburn, it says he has the lead, but it got stolen immediately by Nada. Speaking of F1, well, I says speaking of F1 mainly because the Red Bull logo, nothing else. So of that, I did not die. I just took a slight rest. Nada still maintaining the lead with Solev Yellow right behind, getting immediately passed up by Scimitar. As we have Nada taking the lead back, Nightmare going and bursting past him. Colburn is the only, I think, non-white or blue name who's trying to contend for first place. Latorjo off the map and dead with me. That is so unfortunate. As we go down here, and Colburn takes back the lead. We have Scimitar, AC split right behind as Nada and Solev Yellow come to try and retake their throne, but AC comes through and steals it from them. All right, and then we have the fake Akiri over there. All right, we have Ellen and LNL, I keep saying LNN because of Jack Lamb, going through and stealing the lead, but Scimitar is not going to let that slide with Zaya and AC right behind them. I'm going to slow it down real quick. We're going to check our back here. All right. Near our back, we have Cinnamon Swirl Roll. Ooh, Kenna. We have Heart, Zanny, Little Trouble, Octavia. That was Octavia. Yep. Addy, Tasty Kirby, Irmon, Dis, King Root Beer, who's just died. That's all of our goats dying. Colburn, I think. Ooh, Colburn has lost his kind of place in the stars as LNL goes through and I don't want to say steals the victory with, there you go, some Zaya, WC, Nada, Scimitar, Nora, and then everybody else slowly trickling in after. Yeah, King Root Beer just went a little bit of excursion as we have, ooh, Cole, I'm so sorry. That's not good. That's not great. All right, Little Trouble, Addy, Mellow, Zanny, Heart, Cinnamon, and Kenna right behind. I need to take another big drink of water. Alrighty. LNL Apologist is our winner for the first race with some code right behind Zaya, Aisha, AC, WC, Nada, Scimitar, Nora, Storm Cub, and then Colburn right behind. We're going to the next map. 8th place really is first place. All right. A leap to remember. We get a cinematic opening for this one, apparently. I'm not even sure if it's counting your guys' plays, but it did not. If you just type XMixMerc play, you have to do it again or else it's not going to count you. So do XMixMerc play 2 if you are a subscriber. Go here and actually enter my stream information. Marbles and then yes. Great. There you go. Please, we marble, then we king. There you go. Stream information is updated. All right, I want every single one of you in here. Okay, someone just got dropped off in the helicopter again. I'm gonna beat your marble up. I will win. Thank you, Ames. If you had to choose between a brownie and strawberry cheesecake, what would you choose? Strawberry cheesecake every day. I'm not so masculine enough where I can't say that a strawberry cheesecake is not fire. Any cheesecake is fire. Strawberry cheesecake, fire. Without a shadow of a doubt. Easy win. That being said, though, 30 seconds. Get your butts in here. You have 30 seconds. Stream delay. You can only do it right now. The music's being pretty... There you go. The music's being a bit louder now. All right, I've turned it up now that I have to yap a lot less. Wonderful. I don't know how that loud that is for you, but it's perfect for me. All right, make sure to get yourself in 8 seconds. You have your sub announcements off? Do I? Oh, subs. Oh, I'm not seeing it. All I'm seeing is my point redeems right now. I have the 10 from Colburn and Kenna, and they're... Let me make sure my stream elements is working then. Oopsies. Oh, were they working? Okay, perfect. Oh my God, what's that sound? It's a gun. All right, Heart is the first one in the gun and get launches perfectly fine. I have to kind of watch this. The Torjo, oh my God, everybody going in. Is there anybody who's gonna miss? Tasty Kirby misses. Everybody else getting launched. I did just describe. I'm not seeing it show up in video. It might just be waiting a sec because it's not showing up in even my Twitch activity feed. Oh, I died. Nightmare died. Nora, AC, and above Zanny have all died as we have Aramon in the first. Either way, NVIDIA, thank you for the sub if it's just not showing up. All right, Latorjo right behind Aramon, Latorjo, King Root Beer, KK Parade. KK's here. Solev dead again. Shoot Soliello. Jew has to go. Jew has to go. We can't call out my failures. All right, KK Parade, Ames, LNL, Green, Apple Green, Soliello, Scimitar, Little Trouble, Calc, Joanne, don't mind me as we have everybody back here with Meph, Addy, and Aisha not doing the best over here. It looks like I didn't want ads. Thank you, Franklin. I appreciate it. As we have Scimitar getting launched and is the first one in, Van right after. Thank you for the W sub, JJ Franklin, the 2-month sub. All right, Soliello, Arma. Thank you, Trouble, for the gifted. Snail Dwarf has just died as everybody else goes in. W, Little Trouble, I appreciate the sub. All right, as we have Colburn gets launched, Ames, Meph, Aisha, Octavia, and Taxi back here. Ames and Colburn just died together. The deceased craft is deceased. Oh wait, I beat Colburn. That is a win. All right, Meth, you gotta pick it up. Meth, bro, Meth. It's not, now's not the time to dilly dally. Okay, you got in. Perfect. Final results. We have Scimitar Remnant, Fan, LNL, KK Parade, KK top 5 already. And then we have King Root Beer, Latorja, Solev Yellow, Aramon, Joanne Don't Mind Me, Some Code Gwyn, and Green Apple Green. Meth, just barely. Skin of his teeth. We're hitting the next map, which is going to be Basic Breezy Air. All right. Everybody do exclamation mark join to join. Get yourselves in here. Root Beer, did that even work? It did work. I'm just not sure if it did give you. Oh yeah, any number greater than 2, I guess. Any number greater than 2. Root Beer found the workaround. All right, everyone do exclamation mark play 2 if you're a subscriber. Get in here, get your marble going. All right. While you all get in here, I think we should probably gamble. I think we're gonna gamble on this round. I'm gonna start a prediction. Starting a prediction. Ooh. I have so many ones in here. VIP or mod in top 3. I'm gonna give you a minute to start the prediction. We're gonna gamble. Mod or VIP in top 3. So once that hits 30 seconds, I'll get in. But if you're not in already, do exclamation mark play. I need 700 people in here. 900 people in here. I hate gambling, but I'm addicted. But I'm too addicted to not. That's true. So like, put it this way. If you gamble, you can only lose 100% of your money. But if you win big, you can get back like many hundreds more percent. Think about that. Think about that. I don't endorse gambling, by the way. I'm not sponsored by Stake. I do not endorse gambling. However, it'd be kind of funny. All right, you have 30 seconds starting right now to get in here while I take a big sip of my drink. What is this song? This is new. Oh, this is a Stardew Valley song. It's only 25 seconds long. I already have less points. You got it. Actually, I need to see if our loyalty thing is wanting to work. Give me a sec. Loyalty, leaderboard. Yep, and Colburn's in the lead right now with Kenna right behind. Yep, I'm not surprised. All right. We are starting off, and it looks like Joanne Don't Mind Me and Nada in the full lead. They're going to see who wins this prediction. All right, everybody's gonna be going down the original funnel. It looks like Les Ferry is gonna be the person who's in the main lead with Zanny right behind. Aramon following through. Dis looks like, ooh, Dis immediately gets passed up. Zanny taking the full lead. I'm gonna go down at the bottom, and we're gonna see who's the first out of the funnel. Oh my God, Quibi is here. Welcome, Quibi. Zanny's the first out. Aramon right after. Taxi Zeb following right through with KK, Cinnamon Swirl Roll, and Storm Cub. All right, Zanny's maintaining their lead. I'm hitting all the Stardew Valley songs. I'm gonna hit some Dispatch songs, I think. All right, Kenna with the gift that's up to Quibi. Big W. What else is a big W is the fact that Taxi Zab is just saving it for the people who think there's gonna be a mod or VIP in the top 3, because Taxi is dominating this leaderboard with Cole and Aramond right after, trying to make up the difference. But is that really gonna make a big deal? Because the second Taxi gets out here, it's gonna be at least 10 people before Colburn can try to make up that difference. I'm gonna slow it down real quick, because it looks like most of our mods and VIPs are in the back half, with myself, Latorjo, Ames, Kenna, and Colburn all in the back half, but not doing as bad as Calc, Mello, Quibi, Soliello, Lex Puzzle, or Addy. But our top 3 is in close contention regardless, as Taxi Zab almost throws it. KK Parade comes through and takes it through. So we have KK Parade in the lead with Cinnamon Swirl Roll, Storm Cubs, and Taxi Zab. K just hits the wall and immediately throws their chance, but Cinnamon Swirl Roll is still in the lead with Taxi Zab right behind. We're looking back. Me, Kenna, and Colburn are all just sitting in the middle. Ames coming through as well. We're the only other hope if Taxi can't get it down, but it looks like Taxi is maintaining their, at least, placement to be able to get within the top 3. Alrighty, looking through, who does it say is in the lead? It says Cole's doing pretty well. Zanny's doing pretty well. Franklin is also doing well. All right, we're going through. Cinnamon Swirl Roll in the lead. Storm Cub right behind. Taxi gets dethroned. Taxi's in the top 4. Oh my God, this is so messed up. This is so messed up. And Taxi's 4th, but that's not top 3. Taxi last seconds gets dethroned to number 4. That is so unfortunate. There is no mod or VIP in the top 3. Top last second got hit with the 4. Taxi was the only faith that we had. All right. Everybody else is following through. Zaya, Snail Dwarf, Liturgia, Mellow, Dis, Calc, Elex Puzzle. As Soliello is making up the caboose of the stream. Soliello saw Taxi get robbed, is like, I can't stand for it. I'm gonna make sure I go dead last. But Addy is like, nope, I want to go even more dead last. So Addy waits until the very last moment before going in. This is some insider trading. It must be. I think Taxi's in on it. I think Taxi's in on it. All right, Scimitar, Cinemas Rural, Storm Cub, Taxi Zab, Cole, King Root Beer, Octavia, Joanne Don't Mind Me, Colborn, Above Zanny, and Mefrant 12. We're hitting our next map. All right. Our next map is the Bubbly Colliding Masquerade. Oh, this is a lovely looking map that I'm sure is not gonna kill anybody. We'll see. All right. As we're getting everybody funneled in, I want everyone to do expert play. Get your butts in here right now. Do we gamble on this one? I think we do gamble on this one. I'm going to start another prediction. And this one is going to be... I'm going to say, which half will I place in this Grand Prix? You have 30 seconds starting right now. Is it top half, bottom half? If I DNF, well, let's hope I don't. Let's hope I don't DNF. I probably should have put that on the list, but we'll be fine. All right. Everybody get in here, play or play two. Aramond getting in. See, Shiru. All right. We have 30 seconds starting right now to get in. Steldorf gets in almost last second. 25 seconds starting right now. I refuse to gamble. Green, that's how you get behind. If everyone else is gambling, there's going to be people who pass you. All right. It looks like we're actually divvying up everybody. So we have Taxi in the front, Ames in the back, Ken in the front, Colburn in the back, Soliello in the front, Meth in the back. It's just all of the splits going on. What's top, bottom? Top, bottom, the leaderboard. Which half of placements? So will I show up in the top half of the list or bottom half of the list of out of the 42 people? Top 12, bottom 12. Or top 11, bottom 11. Wait, 21. I know math. All right. Little Trouble, another gifted sub to ACW. Trouble, my bank account won't stop me. Well, when your bank account is not feeling great, you probably should stop. Until then, though, I appreciate it. W sub from Little Trouble. That being said, Taxizab showed up and is like, I gotta redeem myself. I can't get immediately snubbed into 4th place. So Taxi immediately doing even better this time with Dis following right behind. The next person coming up is Nightmare, but Nightmare is really far behind as everybody else is kind of stuck in this big like aggregator. Ames and Tasty Kirby aren't doing the best though. All right, we have Taxi maintaining their lead. Nightmare, Zanny, King Root Beer, Some Code, Shiru, and myself going right after. Stop, Ames. I'll stop when you are not in contention for last place. All right, we're going down here. Oh my God, Taxi is passed by Dis and Nightmare, Some Code. I don't know how you two managed to get this far ahead, but it really just is a battle while everybody else is playing for scraps over here. All right, nope, Taxi goes through. Taxi steals it back from Dis. How long can that say? Taxi goes through and steals. I don't know why I just got sudden realization. I also want to play a beginner's guide, which I think Milko's a big fan of. Anyways, side tangent aside, Taxi and Dis are in the front. I think this is the chance for everybody else to finally get caught up while they get caught up in here. We're just stopping the smell. Yeah, exactly. Ames and Tasty, or I guess Ames and Storm Cub now, are just stopping and to smell the flowers while Ames is getting pushed by Storm Cub. All right, Taxi gets out, but not before Joanne and Dis get out before them and maintain the lead. Is Taxi gonna let this slide? We will see, as Joanne is right here. For the people making the side bets, oh, that's one of my bottles just fell over. People making side bets, it looks like I am in the top half for right now. All right. Looking down, Joanne Don't Mind Me. I don't know how you got this far ahead, but Joanne takes 1st place as Nightmare is right behind. Taxi yet again snubbed. All right, we're going through Dis and Taxi, and it is Taxi in third place, beating out Dis, who has been their rival this entire time. As we go through, we're gonna look in last place. Ooh, I think people are already dead over here. Aim's not in last place. Aim's passes Colburn. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Ooh, that's embarrassing for Colburn. As everybody else goes in, it looks like I may be in the top half. We will still see, as Pecan, Aisha, Storm Cub, Colburn, Kenna, everybody else pretty much is sitting in the way behind. 7th place is the real first place. You're so right for that, Scimitar Remnant. You're so right. All right. Everybody else slowly filtered in. Pecan, Ace. I don't think you got this. Oh, that's my dog. All right, final results are in. We have Joanne Don't Mind Me in first, Nightmare in second, Taxi Zap in third, Dis above Zanny, Some Code, Scimitar Remnant, KK Parade. KK also doing great. King Rapier, Nada, and WC. I'm sure Axel's fine now. He just wasn't happy with someone opening my door. Alrighty, we're going with Splashy Brutal Attack. Also, I just realized I should probably choose the prediction outcome in the top half. Complete prediction. All right, everybody do X makes play to join in. We're gonna do a non-gambling one for this one for those who are above gambling. For those who are above gambling, make sure everybody comes in. 2.8K going to 4 people. All right, everybody get in. You have starting right now 30 seconds. Stream delay, that's nothing. Ken at the very back again, but we have seen crazier comebacks. But it is Kenna's fancy marble next to Franklin's fancy marble, so we will see. Almost enough to mute Meth. Thank you, Rapier. Thank you. Colburn in the middle. Elephant in the... I think Elephant has a strong lead compared to everybody else. We'll see. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are off. And it looks like... Obviously, Elephant's going to take the full lead here. We're going to watch this marble at least a little bit closely. Immediately passed by Joanne Don't Mind Me, who's immediately passed by allegedly KK Parade. But above Xandy goes through with the harsh lead. There's a lot of people right here. Going through, we have above Xandy maintaining their lead. Les Ferry and Elephant going right by as everybody gets hit. We are everyone who's here is equalized. Ooh, Kenna gets left behind at the last second with me and Faz. Everybody's getting split up. Kenna put in the last place while we have over here everybody put in the aggregator. This could stop it though. This could stop it. Welcome, Red Panda Mountain Goat. Welcome. The goat has arrived. All right, Elephant took back their lead that we got at the very beginning with C right after. We're gonna see how long this lasts though, because Joanne Don't Mind Me and Little Trouble on the right side, who immediately pass everybody on the left. It looks like right side is the correct side to go in for this one, as we have Elephant over here on the left, and it's neck and neck between Elephant and Joanne. Right now, Elephant has a little bit of the lead, but Joanne can, I think, still pull it off. King Rapier, it keeps thinking, is in the lead as well, though. I hate my stupid Baka life. Thank you so much, Get Up. All right. Elephant has lost the lead to Storm Cub, who's also been doing fantastic this entire time, BT dubs. With Phasma TTV right after. Snail Dwarf. Joanne, I don't know why every time I check in every Marbles game, Joanne is always doing fantastic, but that doesn't stop Storm Cub from stealing it from Joanne. Once Joanne comes back and slices by. When is Solev SMP coming? When staff are finished prepping it. So hopefully pretty soon. We just have to finish a few of the builds on there. All right, as Phasma takes it by, Storm Cub stealing it right past them. This is really just neck. It's been Joanne and Storm Cub going back and back on this. Storm Cub maintains the lead. Joanne avoids all of his obstacles, but WC, right as I called you out, didn't work. Storm Cub takes back the lead. All right, I'm going to slow it down. Envity somehow, I think, is trapped underneath the map. I don't know how did you get here? What the fuck? How did you get here? All right, anyways. Let me try to get back to first place as everything is slowed down. Storm Cub, harsh first place at the moment, as we have Calc also not doing the best. Sully Yellow also kind of struggling. Kenna and Colburn not picking it up. All right, gonna resume the pace, and it looks like Storm Cub is still doing great. Calc has just fallen off the map. Where is Joanne? Joanne has to kind of pull this back. I'm secretly winning. That's true. That's true. Envity has the secret plan is going to launch themselves into the finish line at the very end. All right. Storm Club, it looks like it's just Storm Club's game to lose. We'll see how well this goes. It gets launched and makes it. Storm Club takes the victory here. Joanne, it looks like it's going to be right after. King Root Beer right behind as everybody else slowly filters in. Shiro, Pecan, Some, Code, C. Thank you, Stardew Valley. All right. All right, Green Apple Green, Little Trouble, Electrum Zero, Addy, Nada, Colburn, Zaya, Elephant, and Taxi Zap right after. Can someone tell Ace my bank account is fine? I'm sure Trouble's bank account is doing fabulously right now. Envity finally has died to the big storm wall of above Sandy. I'm so sorry about I'm so sorry for your loss. As everybody else who's stuck here is also going to be dying real soon. So the Yellow, Dis, Lesfair, Quibi, and Scimitar. It's not good. So the Yellow is going backwards, wrong way down the track. As Dis, Lesfairy, oh my god, and Quibi gets in last second. Quibi saw it coming and was the last person on the helicopter. As Storm Cub, Joanne, Don't Mind Me, King Root Beer, Shiru, Some Code, Phasma TTV, C Dyke, AC Split, WC, Ames, and Aisha take the lead. My marble is a bun. I didn't say it, Lesfairy. That's all you. I didn't say it. All right, next one. You have to expect play to get in. Went from top 10 to DNF. My marble is ugly and stupid. That poor marble. I don't get what it did. Thank you. All right. I'm looking at the spread of names right now, and it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna hit it with start a prediction. I'm gonna start a prediction. A white name wins. White name wins. White name doesn't win. That's our newest prediction. We have a minute starting right now to get in. Will there be a non-subscriber in here who wins? So this would be like Scimitar, Octavia, C, Electrum, Addy, Aisha, Elephant, Mellow. There's actually quite a bit. There are quite a bit. All right. That being said, everybody get in here. Play or play 2 if you're a subscriber. Why are half my songs just silent? There you go. Perfect. Welcome, Yeetus Deletus 002. All right, everybody's getting in. You have 30 seconds starting right now. This is one of my favorite songs in all of Dispatch. It's the Mandy song. My Prime sub ran out. So sorry for loss. That being said, if you have Twitch Prime, Jeff Bezos' money. It's not your own. Best way to do it. All right. 12 seconds starting right now. Make sure you get in and place your bets. It looks like most people are playing it safe with a white name doesn't win. We'll see how well this goes. We'll have 5, 4, 3. Blue Corvus got in last second and 1. As we're going through, I have to gamble on the white names. I believe in you, Green Apple. I believe. And we're off to the races. We have a new VIP, 2 new VIPs joining the fray, actually, because we have Yeetus Deletus and Red Panda Mountain Goat. That's 2 more pink names. We might be able to do a pink name round after this. I just know my marble is cooked. You have to have faith in yourself, Aisha. Have to have faith. All right, who's going to be the first out of the funnel? We will see. It looks like the first one out is going to be Mellow. This is looking good for the people who are believing in the white names. It's looking good. As Spaghetti Sauce is right after Blue Corvus going past them. It's looking good. Of our top 5, quite a few are white names at the moment. My name is Pink. Your name is Pink. You're red. I mean, if you think about it, pink's a shade of red. So it's Pink Mountain Goat still. Mellow, harsh lead. It's really Mellow who's kind of leading it for all the people who are putting their bets on the white names. Second place, we have Spaghetti Sauce. Taxi Zab, again, just doesn't want to get shown up for the life of her. So, and then we have Snail Dwarf, Dis, and Addy right after. All right. So we have Mellow maintaining their lead, Spaghetti Sauce, Blue Corvus, Snail Dwarf, Taxi Zab. Let's look who's in our last place competitors. Nada, LNL, AC Split, only blue names not doing well. All right, we're getting in and oh my God, everybody got mixed up. Mellow's fallen to Spaghetti Sauce. Spaghetti Sauce slayed the beast so far. We'll see if Mellow can come back from it. Mellow goes through and steals the lead. It's not one to show. Mellow comes in and steals the lead. It still thinks AC Split's in the lead. This Mellow blasts past Spaghetti Sauce. I think Mellow's the champion of the people right now. As spaghetti sauce is right behind as the entire rest of the rainbow comes through. Sea is down. That's another white name. It's not good for them. But really, Mello just has the harshest lead I've seen in a long while. I'm last. Are you still last? No, LNL's last. You're only second to last now. Only second to last. All right. As we have Mello going in, Taxi Zab trying to kind of redeem themselves. Taxi gets shot out. Mello made the jump? Oh my God, so many people are dying. Colburn is dead. Kenna's dead. But Mello's getting caught up. Latorja goes through. Latorja goes and steals it. Latorja's just stole it from Mello. With Phasma right behind. Mello leading that entire time to be within the top 5. It does not pay to be a believer tonight. It does not pay. Latorjo. Is this good for Latorjo? Yeah, actually, Latorjo, this is a mixed bag. Latorjo won, but wanted white names to win. Unfortunate. Complete the prediction. My marble's going in the crusher for this. No. Well, Latorjo, Faz, Dis, and Ames, a lot of our mods doing fantastic. Mello, Franklin, Spaghetti Sauce, Zaya, Pecan, Red Panda, Mountain Goat, and Storm Cub in our top, with Mono Food right after as well. W Mono. All right, we have a lot of pink and teal names here. So what is this? Lexi. Thank you. All right. So that being said, we're going to start a prediction. And this other prediction is going to be mod or VIP wins it all. Or not wins it all, just wins. Mod or VIP wins. Mod or VIP does not win. So first place. Winning is first place, not just living. All right, make sure you expect play or play 2. Keep in mind this round we have a lot of pink names, quite a lot of teal names. It's possible. It is possible. And dare I say likely to be a believer? Dare I say? All right. Everybody's filtering in. That's just, oh yeah. We're going through. This map looks like it's going to start by putting everybody in the, I don't know what this is. All right. They're going to go through. You're going to go in the portal and then you're going to last in all of these like little alchemy sets. All right. You have 30 seconds starting right now to get in here. Exclamation mark play. It is your only best bet. Well, I have to take another drink of water because I am dying. Talking was not a good idea. Very neon map. For some reason, my activity feed is just being terrible. It's not updating. Perfect. Now my predictions are updating. All right, 3, 2, and 1. Let's see. I'm not gambling this time. Kenna, you have to go. You have to bet on yourself. You have to bet on yourself. All right. Let me dismiss this last one. All right. We're looking through who's going to be within the lead. It is not looking good already. It's not looking good already. All right. I don't know what's going on in here, but everybody's in the inside of this, which is just a giant creature you can't see in the inside of, but somebody's winning. And that somebody looks to be Les Ferry. Les Ferry is going to be the first one out. Oh my God, it brought to me. Where did it put everybody else? As we're looking over here, these are the first people who are going to be out on this side. Looks like Aramon, Les Ferry, Elephant, Pine Slice. But we do have a few VIPs mixed into this basket. We have Red Panda, Mountain Goat, Kenna, Ames, Taxi, and Mono. As we have, it keeps wanting to go over to me. I'm not rigging it, I promise. A same I'm not trusting. I believe it'd be really fucked up if not a single one of the mods or VIPs bet on themselves and they won. It'd be really fucked up. All right, that being said, Kenna is in the lead. I say that, and Kenna is in first place right now as we speak, with Zaya and Snelldorf right behind. All right. That being said, Zaya just kind of shot themselves to the full middle and is doing fantastic. We'll see how well this goes. Not for long. You need to have faith in yourself. That being said, Zaya is also missing the center hole by like inches, as Van is the first one in. Ermon goes after Shiru right after Zaya. Well, maybe Kenna didn't speak too soon. Everyone goes in. Where's it putting them? It's putting them up here. This map is teleporting everybody around as we have Van, Zaya, Shiru, and Ermon in the lead. I don't believe in myself. That's sad. I'm sad for you. All right, as we have Aramond, Van, Shiru going through and launched off the map, it looks like, as we have Aramond stealing the lead through Elephant, Van, green apple green, some code, calc short for calculator, and never mind, calc short for calculators off the map as I right with them. All right, Aramond in the full lead. It somehow still thinks WC is in the lead. Aramond first one down, going through this giant heart alchemy looking set. Storm Cub goes through. Storm Cub is dead. Still the lead for a solid 2.5 seconds. All right, going through. Aramond is the one who's, I think, looking the favorite to win. Joanne falling. Everybody else is dying in front. Mello also doing great. We have a lot of consistent winners this time around. Aramond going through. I think it might just be an Aramond victory. The closest person to winning it would be Ames, but Ames has to pull some crazy stuff off right now. All right. Aramond slowly but surely inching to the finish line. Spaghetti Sauce, Elephant, and Van down here. It really is time for a miracle. Aramond keeps getting kind of diced up. Slowly going through. Can Aramond maintain it? I have no idea where it put Aramond. Oh no, there's a whole nother part. There's a whole nother part. The finish line is right here. And I still think that all being said, Aramond goes through and gets first. Like, oh my God, wait, it only lets one person win. Wait, it only lets one person win. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked. What a messed up map. What a messed up map. It only gave that to Aramond. Wait, it killed everybody. Everybody's dead. Aramond, okay. I think we all can collectively, as a collective, as a group, blame Aramond for killing us all. Because I was dead too. I was doing pretty well. I think we need to blame Aramond for the crimes they just committed and killing 42 people. That being said, I'm going to choose the prediction outcome, and a modder VIP does not win. We'll try it again though. Instead of modder VIP winning, right? We'll do top 3. Surely this time, modder VIP top 3. Modder VIP top 3 this time. Surely there's not going to be a single thing that holds our people down. Starting the prediction. Top 3, your odds are much better. Think about it. If that arena didn't die last time, they would have been in the top 3. That may join to settle the difference. All right, make sure you guys make sure play to start if you're a non-sub, play 2 if you're a subscriber for fancy. I'm not gambling again, bro. It's a 50-50. All right, if you don't know what to gamble, flip a coin. Flip a coin, win it. It's both the same. Oh, wait, let me dismiss this prediction. Wait, let me dismiss this prediction real quick. I gotta start it again. I guess I forgot to get rid of the not. This is unfortunate. It's 100-0. Wait, yeah, actually I just flip a coin and that's how I determine who wins. All right, 8 seconds. I'll close it and then you have 30 seconds. Solev the blind. All right, let's not start establishing titles on me now. All right, give me a sec. Let me cancel out the prediction and refund everybody's points. Delete and return points. There you go. Let me start a prediction. Modder VIP top 3. Modder VIP top 3. Modder VIP and not top 3. Not. Oh, I can't even put that. All right. There you go. Now we can do it this time. That's exactly why I'm not gambling. See, Zanny, that's why you gotta believe. All right. 30 seconds starting right now to get yourselves in here. While I take a quick drink. I immediately within seconds saw Taxi Zap go and believe in themselves, which is a good idea. Taxi Zap has been killing it this entire time. Killing it. I always gamble against myself. But that's true. You either win your Solev coin or you win the whole thing. It's a win-win. All right, 3, 2, and 1. And we are off to the races with Elephant looking like they're in the lead with Red Pen and Mountain Goat right behind. I don't believe in us. Mono, have some faith. Liturgia will carry you yet again. All right, can I give up before she won big? That's true. Kenna could be winning 3,000 channel points right now. All right, we're going through, and who's going to be the first one out? Oh, Kenna did gamble, and she gambled against herself. All right, Elephant's the first one out. Tasty Kirby right after. Joanne, don't mind me following suit. Going through. Who else is going to be out of this funnel? Little Trouble, Dis, Baz, Chiru, Pine Slice, Envity, Electrum, Van, AC Split, Cryptid, everybody else going through. Joanne, don't mind me. Still, Joanne has been doing great, actually. I sincerely doubt I'll clutch this. I've said similar before, and the Torjo has proven me wrong. Colburn is dead, by the way. That's a big hit. However, who's not dead is Elephant, who's closely followed by Joanne and TaxiZab yet again. TaxiZab, I don't know when you slipped me that $50 to do top 5 Everground, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the 50 to rig the tournament. All right, going through, we have the next competitor right after would be Kenna, then Latorjo. Going back here, looking up over here. The crown is giving me aura. That's true, Joanne. That's true. All right, Joanne in the hard lead, immediately getting followed. There you go, Joanne in the. Oh my God, I can't even keep track. All right, Joanne, Elephant, Dis has also been doing great. We have a solid group of competitors that have been doing fantastic every time as Dis goes through with the lead. Joanne right through. Taxi just stole the closest thing you have to first place. However, while everybody's getting stuck right here, all it takes is one marble to go around. 3Liz could be the one who does it. 3Liz going through and skips the entire kind of chamber, putting TaxiZab in the dust as 3Liz, Azzy, and Calc all go through and decide they don't want to take part in these games. They've played these games before. All right, going through Beacon, Dis. Taxi is not going to take that. Taxi and Red Panda going through, trying to kind of shoot themselves back into the top 3, but 3Liz and Addy are not letting that be as they compete against each other. All right, looking down here, 3Liz, Addy, Calc. I'm going to slow it down. Who is in our last place? Cabooses right now. It looks like it's some code, Lesfair, Spaghetti Sauce, and Nightmare not doing the best. All right, 3Liz in, and it looks like 3Liz is going to take top 3. Addy as well. Pecan though can always, as long as Rogue Panda comes over here, Red Panda can clutch it, but it does not happen. Red Panda's in the top 5, not the top 3. So close yet so far. As we have C, Elephant, Kenna, Latorja, Mellow, Blue Corvus, Franklin, Green Apple Green, Asia, and everybody else going through. I love my marble. Crazy comeback. It was a crazy comeback. All right, choose prediction. Modern VIP, not top 3. One of these days we'll get it. One of these days. All right. Now we're going through some code, and it looks like some code is dead last. I gave up myself after the first one. Maybe next time. All it takes is one win. One win offsets 3 losses, I think. Something like that. All right, 3Liz, Addy, Pecan Pow, Joanne Don't Mind Me, Red Panda Mountain Goat, LNL, Apologist, Octavia, TaxiZab, Dis, and Calc. Next map. Alrighty, we're in map 9 out of 10 for the Grand Prix. This one's gonna be a no gambling one. Just to give everybody a chance. What was that? See, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. You're the GOAT. All right, everybody's coming in. We have Mono, Blue Corvus, LNL. Make sure you get in. You're gonna have 30 seconds starting here real soon. All right, 30 seconds starting right now. You gotta get in right now or you're dead forever. Or whatever Ish said in his videos. Dead forever, whatever. All right, 20 seconds. No, not on this one. We'll gamble on the next one and the Grand Prix, I think. All right, 15 seconds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and we are off. Going through, who's going to be the first person out? It looks like Shiru's the first person out, but Van is the closest. Van has been doing really good with these funnels. Last time Van was in a funnel, straight through the hole, straight down. But we'll see how this goes. Like in real life, if you stay dead forever. Thank you, Sheldon Cooper. Thank you. All right, going over here, who's going to be the first one down? Oh my God, it just shoehorns you to go on the right side. I wonder if this changes or not. Octavia's the first one out. This is a big move for Octavia. Spaghetti Sauce, Liz Fairy, and Colburn are right behind. Elephant following suit. Checking our last place. It looks like it's Aim, Snail, and Storm not doing the best in last place. Going up first, we have Octavia kind of doing fantastic as we have Spaghetti, Lesferry, and Colburn. We're going to see how long that lasts with everybody else trailing in the middle. All right. Why? Ames? One of these days you'll pick up the pace, Ames. But for right now, you're getting mogged by Octavia, Lesferry, and Colburn with KK right behind. KK as well has been really fantastic this entire time. All right, Octavia staying in the lead, Lesferry and Spaghetti right behind. We'll see who else we can run. Also, by the way, every time I see Colburn, your Twitch icon's fantastic. I've said fantastic 4 times in the past like 10 minutes. Things I rarely hear. You've been doing great. You've been doing great, but not as great as Spaghetti Sauce, who just took Octavia's position in the leaderboard. As they all go through the second funnel, we'll see as this is near the final stretch. Lesferry comes through. Lesferry takes from Octavia. Octavia takes it back from them as Colburn brushes through. Really, yeah, right now it's a competition for who's in second place. Citrus has also shown up. Citrus and Colburn on the left side over here. All right, we're going to be looking down at both of these spirals. Who's going to be the first to make it out? Why am I by Colburn? Hey, top mod and top chatter of the month has to be done. All right, going through, and it looks like K just talking about how their marble is usually terrible, but right now K's marble is dominating. Immediately followed by Citrus, Blue Corvus, and Litorgio. This run may be the run of the mods. Maybe run of the mods. Octavia, I wouldn't say rip yet because you're still within the top 5. All it takes is one mistake for them, and you're gonna steal back your position. We're going to be going over here. Litorgio, KK Parade, Lesferry. K trying to beat it out with Litorgio. It's the battle between, I believe, a Spood mod and one of my mods. It's going to be the difference as Litorgio goes through and boosts as K is shot off to the side. Calc! And Calc goes through and steals it last second from Litorgio. That's so fucked. As it goes Phasma, Octavia, Colburn. Did K make it in? Or is K still over here? That'd be really funny. K was still over here. But I think K has made it in. Yep, K made it down in there. As everybody else is getting rotated, Elephant, AC, Tasty, Storm Cub, Aisha, and Chiru. Alrighty, everybody is in. Let's check. And then we have our last individual round. All right. From space with 3 months. Big W. Is it going to TTS you? It should TTS you. It did not TTS you? Oh, no. Anyways, a third of a year. For some reason it's not. It might just be TTSing all the others, but I'll have to get that fixed. All right, we have Calc, Litorgio, Phasma, Octavia, Colburn, Electrum, LNL, Taxizab, Blue Corvus, Kenna, and then myself by 1. All right, we are on our last individual round before the end of the Grand Prix. And we have the captivating Marble Festival. Now, the real question is, I'm going to start a prediction. This isn't going to be for this individual one. This prediction is going to be for the whole Grand Prix. All right, and it's going to be VIP or mod in top of Grand Prix. All right, VIP or mod in top 3. VIP or mod not in top 3. VIP or mod wins it all. All right. And it's all gonna be Grand Prix, by the way. I just can't put it in it. All right, we're starting. Make sure you do play or play 2. Remember, this prediction is not for this round. It's for all 10 rounds put together. Our top 3 competitors. All right. Everybody slowly gets in. I'm gonna click start, and you're gonna have 30 seconds starting right now to get in. If you're not in already, or if you think you haven't, do it 1 time, 3 times, 17 times if you have to. All right, and in 15 seconds we will be off. It looks like who's in our early leads. We have KK, Citrus, LNL, From Space, and King Root Beer in our early leads here. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and we are off with our easy first lead. It thinks is the AC, but it looks like our first lead is going to LNL, as everybody else is launched in this big group. Franklin, I think that is Franklin with a crazy marble trail right after that I might want to steal. All right, first one in. It looks like, again, KK beefing with another one of my mods. It was KK and Citrus right next to neck, but this time KK, instead of losing to Litorgio, has gone through, and it looks like it's going to be the first one down. All right, going down here. KK is the first one down, trying to make up for what last round did to them, as we have Storm Cub, Calc, Green Apple Green, Electrum, Aramond, LNL, and Red Panda right following after. All right, Mellow, I know you did good in the first few rounds, but you're not doing great this time with Nada and Little Trouble. Going down here, we have KK Parade still in the lead, Storm Cub and Calc following suit. All right, KK actually has a pretty dominant lead here. I think it's going to take a real big screw up with obstacles in order for this to kind of get switched up. All right, Calc, Storm Cub, Electrum, Green Apple Green, LNL, From Space, Kenna. All the VIPs are kind of sitting right here. We have Kenna, Colburn, Red, and everybody else falling off. Green Apple Green, Addy, Pick on Pow, I'm so sorry, but you are eliminated. KK Parade still in the lead. Are these obstacles going to stop her? Not at all. Couldn't stop them. Calc, Storm Cup right over here. Looking last, Octavia, How You Have Fallen from Grace with Above Zanny, Blue Corvus, Little Trouble, and a Mellow. Looking up over here, Break My Marbles, genuinely a disappointment. I don't know why. I find it so funny when people are beefing with their marble. I forget who it was earlier. It might have been you, Eddie, who was like, that's it, crush the marble. Grind it to dust. Kay almost kind of skipped this entire section. Let's see if anyone else skips. That's the only way they're gonna get past Kay at this very moment, unless they get a good drop. Doesn't matter. Kay is still the first one down. Everybody else is getting launched up this way, including all the VIPs. Oh, Kay is just eating this competition up, as we have Mono trying to make it up for the mod team, Red trying to make it up for the VIP team. Colburn gets pushed in near the back with a Bumblebee, Blue Corvus, From Space, and Little Trouble. All right, Shiru. Oh my god, Shiru's past KK. It's a miracle. For once, the Titan has fallen, but how long can this last with Shiru stealing the placement from K? Oh my god, with Shiru just barely stealing it from K. K still getting second place. Everybody else getting launched into the finish line before getting shot backwards. All right, Elephant, Joanne, myself, Faz, AC, Colburn gave all of his power to K in order to get second place this round, as Nada and Octavia are in the back. Rest in peace. All right, now remember, this is not the prediction. The prediction is right after. And right now it's Shiru, KK Parade, Electrum Zero, Van, Red Panda Mountain Goat, Mono, Storm Cub, Some Code, Ames, Aisha, Dis, Calc, Zaya, King Rapier, Taxi, C, Kenna, Les Ferry, and Citrus. And we're gonna finish the Grand Prix. All right, the last bit of marbles is here. Third place in the Grand Prix, Storm Cub 3. And nobody's surprised, Storm Cub consistently hitting the top 3. Have a fantastic night. Thank you, Citrus, for coming out. Second place, Latorjo. Now, we're not finishing it yet because there still could be a Modern VIP in first, but Latorjo, to nobody's surprise either, the amount of thefts that Latorjo has been committing from top 3. Latorjo in second place. Latorjo consistently doing well, not winning, but consistently doing well. And first place, I saw it coming, Joanne Don't Mind Me, as the full winner of this marbles tournament. Choose prediction, choose outcome. Nobody thought a VIP was gonna win it all. As a lot of people thought VIP and Mod in top 3, which is correct. And prediction is in with, it was literally 51% to 49%. That's all right. Our Grand Prix finalists: Joanne Don't Mind Me, Latorjo, Storm Cub, Scimitar Remnant, LNL Apologist, Phasma, Some Code, Shiru, Taxi Zab, King Rapier, KK Parade, top 11, Dis, Aramond, Van, Calc, 3 Liz, Octavia, Ames, Electrum Zero, Red Panda Mountain Goat, Pick on Pal, Addy, Nightmares, Saya, Cinnamon Swirl Roll, Aisha, AC, Colburn, Above Zanny, WC, Mellow, Nada, Franklin, Sea Dyke, Cole, Mono, Spaghetti Sauce, Soliello, Blue Corvus, myself, Nora, Kenna, Elephant, Envity, Casey Kirby, Meth, Green Apple Green, Stout Dwarf, Little Trouble, Sioki Cakes, Quibi, Les Ferry, Heart and Pain, Yeetus Deletus 002. Have a great night, Red Panda, Lex, Pine Slice, Nikuma, Cryptid, Citrus, Bumblebee from space. Why did Meph beat me? Yeah, actually that's, if you got beat by a Meph, that should be the baseline. All right. That is marbles. For those who are here for marbles, congratulations to all of our finalists, all of our winners. It was a good one. By the way, for those who haven't seen it already, peep the background. Dispatch lovers. All right, back to our Be Right Back. We're gonna start Yes, Your Grace. All right, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back from death. And we are going to start Yes, Your Grace. Brand new game, at least stream. Let me change all my stuff. Yes, Your Grace. Playing Yes, Your... Oh no, I need to pause my music because I think this has its own game capture. Get rid of marbles. Wait. Boom. Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty this is. Look how pretty this is. And look how good the music is. It's stunning. All right, let me go to my options. Music gonna go down. SFX. Look at this. I'm such a fan already. Aisha, thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Kenna was 70K. Kenna, if you put all 70K, actually, it doesn't even double it. It just gets it from others. Never mind. All right, sorry. I'm just taking a moment to enjoy this first. All right. New game. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It'll be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. Is it loud? 1 second. All right, let me tune it a bit down. Music sound like, there you go. Is that better? Tell me if that's better. Perfect. And we begin. Wait, I think that's me, my guy. Click on a petitioner to call them forward. Audrey, my goat. It is time, Your Grace. Ooh. Click on the throne to step down. I had better put on the crown. Explore items. Ooh, swords. Swords look quite sharp, and they are 1,000 years old. Let me put on the crown. You can find your inventory in the lower left corner. I'm gonna wear my crown because I'm the goat. You can leave any room by walking to the edge of the screens and selecting the doors, or by selecting the doors. Can I leave this room? This is a map of your castle. Click on the castle wall to go there. Your Grace. As my goat, a deserter. Found one of ours hiding in a shed. A shed? Why would you do this so big? I have no idea who this is. There's too many of them, he says. We have no chance of winning. Oh, that's great. If you let them off, the rest may follow. However, our army is as sparse as it is. We need every set of hands to be able to hold the sword, Your Grace. No place for cowards. Anyone who refuses to stand for Davern will be met with justice. Oh, I just stabbed him. Okay, he's dead. A shame. You did what you had to, Your Grace. Oh, I didn't even see what he said. Ooh, let's go talk to the general. How bad is it, General? Our men are scared. It's the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright. It's as if Svarog himself walked into our lands. I cannot pronounce all this. The thin walls won't last long and lack any solid defensive measures. We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw their way. Can you hear what they're chanting? They're getting ready. We'd better get started. I've gathered archers from all our other walls. They're all awaiting the wall, your grace. Oh, something about the flank. It's all in your hands now, your grace. Oh no, bro. My soldiers, he left me no. That's true. I don't regret killing him. I don't. All right, it's in the door. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Okay, anyways, archers. We're doing the historic. We're doing. Yep, nope. Sons of Davern, my brothers. We stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles. I don't remember a single one. And today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. Thank you, Rimu. For Davern. Ah, I cannot scream. And I believe that's the beginning of Yes, Your Grace, which was described to me as like a single player King of the Castle. So 1 year earlier, that makes a lot more sense. 3, 2, 1. Here I come. All right. Oh, I just realized I should probably read it out. It's not often we do this. I told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Oh, I tried to play hide and seek with her. Losulia, that's no way to speak to your father. Larizia is a stick in the mud. Okay, Larizia Asalia. Shut it, Asalia. We can see you from miles away. Do I have to go get her too? Welcome back, games. Got you. I found Asalia. Never too old for hide and seek. That's exactly. Hide and seek is literally the most universal game. You could have insulted your sister from across the gardens. She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't even trying to hide, she says. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Of course I can write, you nitwit, says Ursulia. Cut it out, both of you. Being the mediator, that's who I am. Oh, 1 sec, I got food. All right. We're continuing. Sorry, I got Chinese food. All right, cut it out, both of you. All right, it's the Danny. All right, that's another one. Bro's hungry. And there's the little one. No, I was doing so well. You must have cheated. You're right, I did. Share. I will share. I will share. Or peaked. I demand another trial of the game. How official. Maybe next time, Sedani. I love them all so much. I'm already a girl dad. All right, Sedani, Arsulia, Thalia? Forgive me, your grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. All right, enough game. The throne awaits. Solid. All right, I'm just saying it. It's got to be lore now. Girl dad. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, your grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. All right, 30 gold, 20 wheat, 100 swords, 15 entertainment, I assume, and then 1 soldier. Anyways, Aurelia, I think that's my wife. Aurelia, step forward. Can you speak to Lursulia, my dear? I've tried talking to her. She just won't. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. I make my wife sit in line with the peasants. Okay. I don't know what's gotten into her recently. Maybe she'll open up a bit more to you. She's probably wandering at the wall. Of course, my sweetest. Hey, I'm the goat. Can I go now? Oh, I can just leave them. Okay. Audrey, how can I be of service, your grace? Tell me about the kingdom. What would you like to know about? Petitioners. What do I do? Peasants, merchants, knights, foreigners, lords even. They all have problems and they will seek help from the king. Can you send people to dungeons or execute people? That's a great question, Storm Demon. I'm going to try. We can use our resources or agents to help those in need. Beware though, some might come with malicious intentions, so you should carefully consider who's truly in need, your grace. Taxes. The villages in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their taxes gladly, while the resentful will do what they can to get around them, resulting in less income. That's why we need to make sure people's contentment is high in order to keep a good gold flow. All right, what about resources? We have to keep control of 4 resources for our kingdom to run smoothly. gold, which I assume is that, supplies, army, and contentment. We need to distribute gold and supplies to our petitioners. If they are happy, their contentment will grow. A strong kingdom needs a big army. To gain more soldiers for our army, we'll need to make alliances with neighboring lords and kings. We can gain resources through taxes, as well as form alliances we make with lords. Welcome, Valorant. Resubscribe for 6 months. They've been Big W. They've been subscribed for 3. I need to turn on TTS. You are the GOAT. Welcome, Valorant. All right. Hello. All right, we're changing the subject. Let's change the subject. That's all for now. All right, my wife wanted me to go to the wall to talk to my daughter. Shame ruling through fear disbrandable. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, hi, General. That's all. Keep up the good work. This is so pretty. I love the music. All right. Is that my daughter? Lorsulia, yes. All right, let's go talk to Lorsulia. Oh, it's you. Oh, bro. Okay, everybody fucking hates me. You need to stop fighting with your sister. Did you want to talk about what all happened in the gardens? No. I'm fine, Father. Why didn't you want to play with us? You used to find the best spots, remember? Maybe I'm not 5 anymore. She's being so mean to me. I can see something's wrong. Why won't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? So Sally has been pretty nasty recently. I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. Wow. Okay. I'll see you later. Damn. Okay. That's not good. Well, my daughter doesn't like me. The gate looks very old. Anyone with some strength could probably barge through it. Don't say that. I saw we had a prequel at the beginning. It's just a phase. SAP, I hope you're right. All right, let's go to the gardens. Ooh, flowers. I'm not sure what these purple flowers are, but they're attracting a lot of bees. Asalia, tell me about your sister. How do I win? Yes, Father. Could you explain the fight in the gardens? What's the matter with you two? You and Larcelia used to be best friends. Marry her off. That's what daughters are for in this time. Unironically, probably. You mean why is Larcelia being such a big baby? That's the kind of thing I mean. She's annoying as all. You need to stop fighting with each other. Bro, insulting your sister won't make the situation better. She'll just get more resentful as time goes by. But it's so hard. Sigh. I'm sorry, Father. I won't do it again. See, Asalia is already my favorite. Is it wrong? I have a favorite daughter, and it's Asalia. Is Sedani over here? No. I already have a favorite daughter. We need to get patched up one day. Oh, there's a crack in the garden, or crack in the floor. Is it wrong to play? It is wrong to play favorite. How could you? Asalia is my favorite. Sucks. All right, throne room. I guess I'm going back. All right, I'm gonna sit back on the throne. Dungeon guard. Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some of our walls in the dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. I can throw people in the dungeon, hopefully. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. You'll see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of this week. All right, when you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. Archives button below. Okay. Family. Larcelia. The oldest of my daughters is smart, polite, and learns quickly from her mistakes. Well, I'd say polite. As far as I know, you only have 1 kid. I have 3 kids. Same energy as Baron Bias. Exactly. Asalia is the Barons in this universe. Larcelia right now is being like a count. Sedani, like a grandee. Eric's youngest daughter. She observes her sister and learns quickly, often mimicking their actions. Asalia is the middle, is adventurous and playful, but doesn't care what other things people think about her. And then Aurelia, the Queen of Davern, Eric's wife and mother of her 3 daughters. She's always happy to advise the king on important matters. Blood damages. Okay, repair. Peasant, come forward. Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congrats. The problem is, we didn't make enough gold or supplies to make it a worthy feast. You think my daughter's in-laws, what will my daughter's in-laws think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some of that fancy wine in the market. Okay, that's not a me problem. We need 5 supplies, 5 gold. Fuck it, I'll help. You can have a marriage with the music and something to kill the thirst. Hey. Also welcome, Festive. Yep. The accounts don't like you either. Off with Green Apple Green's head. Yes, thirst the worst. We will show the peasants what a real feast looks like. Haha. Entry complete. Yippee. All right. No, get back on the throne. You peasant. Your Grace, I come representing my village. We will ask for 7 golds to gather tools and resources to build an inn. We could really use a new place to work after a long day. Take the gold. Make it the best inn around. Oh, surely we will. Thanks, Your Grace. Wait, this is Peak. Another peasant. You peasant, come up. Monsters. Beasts dressed in black. They come in the night, unseen, unheard, until they arrive. They attack the village. We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you. You must send your men to check what happened. Find those responsible. Tell me more. Who are they? Bright red heads, short but sharp fangs. Hundreds of them. Gleaming metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this. My agent will check the village. The general should deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, I just sent the general to do something. Perfect. Click on the glowing flower to advance to next week once you're ready. Sometimes you'll need to see your family members before you can advance. What glowing flower? I don't see it, so it must not exist. It really convinced me to have some plants. It makes the place seem more friendly. Not sure if that's good or bad. All right. Ooh, someone needs to be in the dungeon. Damn it, this is worse than I thought. The recent downpours have damaged a lot of the buildings, Your Grace. While we still have space for prisoners, we should focus on the buildings that need more attention. I've had a scribe write the list of things that need to be fixed. You'll see this in your weekly summary. I don't think it's gonna be costly. I just spent so much money. Think about it. So we'll be one day doing like play with your evil favorite streamer. Actually, yeah, I think that's something I'd be down to do. Mushrooms? These dungeons are a mess. I don't know what else is going to be growing in here. It's pretty tough though. Who's this peasant? By all the gods, that could have been me. Your Grace, you didn't see what happened here. If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I would dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I can get out of here, please. Why are you in here? Oh, I bumped the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe. How dare you tell such falsehood? The dungeon keep. He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't have the gold to pay for it. I know the innkeeper. He was pretty upset. Oh yes, I think I remember. Your Grace, I have been enlightened. I won't ever do such a thing again. I serve a higher purpose now. Maybe just let me out. Ooh, you got what you deserved. You need some more time. Your Grace, but I am the... Okay. At first I'm like, I'll dedicate myself. But now I'm the chosen one? Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. Storm Demon, you're my type of guy. Or gal. Person. That's the right one. All right. The gods have spared my life for a reason. Nope. Sucks to be you. Is that everybody in here? Okay. Let me go to the other end. Throne room, gardens. Oh, this is the glowing flower. Next week. This is your weekly summary. You'll be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expensive. Buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. Buy an upgrade, simply click on the button with the upgraded name and you'll see the cost added to the summary. Oh, that's expensive. I have to pay 9 gold for the general. I got 11 in taxes though. Okay, I lose 5 from the broken pantry roof. I can't afford all this. I gain 2 gold per week if I spend... Okay, fix the market stall, which leaves me 3 supplies. You sounded way more sick at the start. Yeah, I'm hopefully getting better. I think talking enough is like filling it. Fix pantry roof. Do we repair the theater? I think we repair the theater. I have 0 gold if I do the pantry. Unfortunate. The stream is healing me. Yeah, I think it's also just the sheer amount of water I've been drinking during the stream. I thought there'd be more music in the background, so I'm gonna play a little bit more in the music in the back. Just a little bit in the back. There you go. All right. Welcome back, verse. I think I will do... Okay. I think pantry, and then after I'll do theater. Save and continue. I'm gonna regret this. Revno, week 2. Oh, that's a lot of people I don't want to talk to. All right, General. Up here. Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village. Red head, sharp teeth, the crest of Rodovia. I don't know that. I saw it, Kenna. Don't worry. I see the hydrate. I got you. I thought you can only find them in books and old manuscripts. Well, it seems like we have one right here, too. Tell me. Whose banner are you bearing? Is it true you're from Rodovia? Your man is right. Rodovia is my home. And yours, too. Why are you here? What were you and your men doing near the village? We're just making a living. One man might call it a plunder. I would call it hard work. Who's your leader? Do you have a king? Or are you just a barbaric thief? We are a free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Democracy? Kill him. Off with his head. Bold words for someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. I've heard enough. Your Grace, we can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands. Plundering and killing innocent men? There's no question that justice needs to be dealt. Throw him in the dungeons. You will rot in a cell. Don't want to let me go, but you don't have the guts to kill. My friends would gladly hear about your cowardly decision. Well, I should have killed him. I need to see Aurelia about this. Oh, well, I'll go see my wife. These guys can wait. Or my advisor. One sec, I'm gonna steal some orange chicken first. Damn it. One sec. All right. What do you make of this, Audrey? Rodovians here? How would they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten war? There's a lot of questions. I still need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm just puzzled. It might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends. See who could give us a hand. With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. I'll make some preparations. Audrey's my goat, actually. I love Audrey. All right. Bedchamber. Feed chat. You can have a single grain of rice to share. Oh, wait. This is beautiful. Damn, I look so tired. Or maybe I'm just old. Fair. Fireplace full of ash. It's cozy here in the evenings, though. Aurelia. Darling. Foreign barbarians visited us this week. Rodovians have come to Davern. One of their bandits was brought to the castle. Rodovians? That can't be right. Do you think it's about our promise? It might be. What do you think? What did we make a deal with the devil for? 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Bayron, wasn't it? Doesn't matter. After 13 years, the Rodovian shows here in our castle. I'll be damned. Yes, Larsulia will soon become a woman, and we'll need to find her a husband. And Bayron, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. Shit. She's getting married off. Whoever said that, you're right. What now? What are we going to do? If Bayron ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him. We just need to play stupid. Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't. How could Rodovians get to Davern? Anything seems possible at this stage. You did send the bandits to the dungeon. Maybe you could question him, see what he knows. I'll see what I can do. How are you holding up? I don't know. It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even, but let her marry a thug? We can't do this. It'll be fine. I won't let them take her away. I'll see you later. I am terrified. I got it with my 10 gold 8 supplies. All right. Let's go to the dungeon and interrogate him. I don't think a king would come down to the dungeons. An honor, truly. Enough of the games. Why are you here? I suppose that's one way of killing time in this murky den. You see, Bayron, that lunatic, thinks everyone will follow him. Keeps raving about some promise. One of the 7 kings will give him his daughter. He thinks he has a chance at mingling with the royals. I still can't decide. Is he the mad one, or is his followers who believe this bunk, who are really insane? You stay here. Maybe you'll be useful. Don't you worry about me. I will play with my friend here. Your Grace? Sorry, peasant. You're dead. Get me out of here. I don't want to stay with him. All right, back to the throne room. Okay, so apparently me and my wife did the stupid thing of making a promise to some bandit to give my daughter's hand in marriage. That was stupid of us. This egg roll is really good too. All right, banker. I'm here representing the Bank dei Florentini, Your Grace. I hear your treasury has seen better times, but I'm here to help. How does this work? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be the king, and we will do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive pop 50 gold or supplies instantly? They only add 10 gold or supplies depending on the type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt. We won't charge you any additional costs. We only do one type of loan at a time. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid and vice versa. And remember, the first loan is free of charge. You just pay back what you take. That's all for now. I probably should have taken gold. Fuck. Bank of Florentine is always happy to help. No, come back. Come back. Come back. I need some gold. All right, Lucilia. I bring news, Father. Asalia snuck out at night last week. I ran into her when she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She wouldn't say where she'd been, but Sadani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me this morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize. Thick, don't speak ill of your sister. What's gone into you? Lucilia's being terrible. Asalia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, and suddenly I'm the bad one all of a sudden? I'd better talk to Asalia about this. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. Well, time to go talk to my other daughters. My favorite daughters. Unlike Larsulia, who's being mean. Maybe there's a wedding I funded? Fuck, you might be right. Yes, Father. So there's a wedding in the village. Considering the resources you spent to help them, it definitely was. I wish you'd come to ask me first. I'm not angry, I just want you to be safe. Why would you be mad? Is it because I went to the market? Come now, I know about the wedding. Australia told me what happened. How would she know anyway? Oh, of course, Danani. Danani. I'm worried about you. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you. You have no need to worry, nothing will happen. You know what's out there? We just had barbarians. What could happen if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, thugs. Nothing happened, Father. I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid. I know what I was doing. All I wanted was a little fun. Australia said you got drunk? That's a lie. I know what I'm doing. How I can take care of myself. How many times? Ursulia. Since she turned 13, she thinks that you married her to some fat, dumb prince and sent her off to another castle. If she intends to be such a lousy rat, maybe that'd be for the best. Oh, fuck, I actually skipped that. I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating. It doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You're confined to the castle. No more visits to the market. You will not be visiting the market. What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? Ah, stupid Ursula. I'll teach her a lesson. Stop with the names. Getting her out of here. Why are all of my daughters terrible? Maybe none of them are my favorite. Maybe I don't like any of them. Brilliant egg roll. Keep in mind, we started this game, I literally killed a dude, and then we went to battle, and now I'm dealing with my daughter's drama. Oh my god, Dusty. Oh my God. The cat. What wasn't me? Oof, what's that smell? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Oof, what's that smell? It wasn't me. Dusty. All right. Rosalia. Oh, it's you. I saw they told me what's going on. I saw they told me why you've been feeling a bit down recently. I think your mother and I have started to figure it out anyways. I'm sorry we didn't realize earlier. Oh, and why is that? Welcome, Ace. All of these are terrible. I can't promise this. You're a grown up. You have to get married at some stage. You're a grown up. You have to get married. I don't like any of this. Have a great night, Mello. You're a grown up woman now. Soon Lord tonight will line up to ask for your hand. You know I would have to choose someone. But we can wait. I promise you we won't move forward if you're not ready. Time will show. I'll check on you later. We have to. I just can't. I literally can't. All right. I can't keep you single forever. Well, I did my best. At least I didn't say like sooner rather than later. All right, back to the throne room. All right, peasant, what do you want? My grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. He's a daft little boy, but still he's my son. I ask you to help us find him, your grace. Is there a chance you could do so? My general will help you. He will ask around and see if you can track your son down. I hope he's still in one piece. You have my thanks, you're great. So what is this game? I've been making decisions. And apparently a year later, there's going to be a huge war. But I'm supposed to balance all my resources. My name is Eden, a lord of Bronca, your grace. I'll be as straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, I tracked them down and know where they're keeping her. I plan, oh, fuck. Or I could just pay the ransom. Either way, I need help. No! No! Oh no, I can't help. My general is occupied and my gold is running low. I wish you the best slaughter getting your daughter back. And I wish you'd never find yourself. I want to help you, bro. Keep your daughter safe, your grace. I will remember this. No, bro. I'm so sorry. All right, Pietro. Your grace, I fear for my life. I think someone's trying to get me. What's going on? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who's they? I don't know. What would I know? I haven't done anything, right? I better be going. Thanks, weirdo. My general is so expensive. The tag help me? Yeah, I'm going crazy and I need help. I can't afford this. I'm doing it anyways. 3 gold. Fuck it, we ball. You have no week 3. Banker, come here. I hear the treasury is in the best shape, your grace. I want to offer my services. I want to borrow gold. I'll take it. Perfect. Anything else? That's it. Don't go insane. We need... I've already gone insane. I need... Bank the Florentini. Ooh, pigeon. Dear Eric, we've crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised. For gods have graced us with their strength. Bayron. Fuck. So they do have a king after all. And where there's a king, an army follows. What promises were they blabbering about anyways? To take my daughter's hand. But you never mentioned it, your grace. I don't think I'd have to keep my word. We can't let those barbarians seize the throne. Our treasury is low, but we can always seek allies. I will let you get on with the audits. I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I'll be in the council chamber, your grace. Fuck. Oh no. All right, peasant. Someone shoot you. Great orange chicken. Your grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now. 7 pieces of gold or 5 sacks of supplies. We can at least keep our children fed. Have some gold. I hope you can make it count. Oh, we will, Your Grace. Thank you. See, I'm being such a nice king. It will be coming back to bite me. You're entirely right, Storm Demon. Merchant, what do you need? I come with a business proposition, Your Grace. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca. They serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned. It has so many visitors, but they never stay for long. Steady income? I share the profits? Absolutely. Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful. You won't regret it. I'll get on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We can make a cheaper shared chamber. Oh, it's going to work well. Hey, I have a business. I just invested in the tavern and got an achievement for it. All right. Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere, as if a dark force brought it upon us. I have some supplies. I don't need them. I hope this will be enough for you and your neighbors. Thank you. This is more than expected anyways. You have a good heart, Your Grace. See? I can be nice. I can be nice and not get bit in my ass, except for that one guy. All right, someone probably wants to talk to me. Let me go look around. Oh, a lot of people in the council chamber. All right. Hello, Sadani. Hey there. Wait. Silly pickle. Potato. Hello, potato head. Oh. I'm sorry. No. I have a normal head. Yes, like a normal potato. Ugh. Your Grace. You shouldn't be playing in here. I always tell you not to play in here. But this is my most cherished place in my cast fortress. Give the most finest items to your father. Please, let me stay. I won't break anything, I promise. You can stay, I guess. As long as you don't damage anything. Oh, yes. Thank you, Your Grace. Let's see what else is in here. All right, Audrey, tell me what's up. Your Grace, I appointed a scout. He'll let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Talus. He might be able to help. Click on the Allies tab in the resource panel. Allies. You can talk to nearby lords, but first I suggest inviting Talus. Here you can view the details of each of your potential allies. You need to send a pigeon. I thought you were supposed to be evil. I feel lied to. I am evil 90% of the time. But I also like winning, you know? Very big difference. I like to be evil, but I also like to win. All right, this is an exception, not the rule. Exception? Yeah, exception, not the rule. Allies? Wait, W. All right, we go to the bedchamber. Does Aurelia have anything for me? Okay, she's nothing new. 90% evil, 10% good. Yeah, and this is like a little bit of that good, but also from like a place of wanting to win. All right, next week time. Everything's repaired, guys. Look at me go. Now I just have to make monthly payments to the bank. But I get paid in taxes and market stalls. Brevno, week 4. My general's back. Your Grace, I found the son of that peasant. He was in a nearby forest looking for home. He was weakened and thirsty, but should be brought back to strength soon enough. That's my goat. Wait, King Talus. Hardly any light can get through these windows. These halls used to shine, Eric. Okay, now he's judging me already. Fuck you. Father, look what she did. I saw they put feces under my pillow. How can I ever wash it off? Why did you tell her? I told on her. We have a guest. The king is here. I didn't tell Salia anything. I never told her. You told me. Of course you did. Now she won't leave me alone. We'll deal with this later. Scuttle off for now. But, ugh. If you can't control your kingdom, I'm surprised you sit where you do. Can we kill this guy? And that I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me. We've had a lot going on recently. I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Oh, of course. Let's talk in the council room. Why do I have to talk to this guy? Ugh, you have a lot of books. What is she doing in here? Are you letting your children play with your archives? Girl, be gone. Are you a king or blasted nanny, Eric? It can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon.
Fuck this guy. He's insulted 2 of my daughters. I gotta kill him, bro. I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. He's dead. 2 of my favorite daughters. If he said something about like Lorsulia, maybe. But Aurelia and Sedani, you have to kill him. Guillotine. Guillotine. You're right. I'll be straightforward with this. I need an army. Rodovia has threatened me and my family. Rodovia here? Yes, they're simple men, untrained. Tell you what, I'll give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. Just like that? Of course not. You see, my son Ivo has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy, out of my way. Lorsulia would be good enough for him. You could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here, plus anything else you can find. Still seek cures for your wife? Her condition hasn't improved? Well, that does not concern you. You get an army, I get Lorsulia and access to these books. Shit. So an army for a marriage in return. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. But we'll do it on my terms. I can't just let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. Come now, Eric. We both know Davern has seen better time. When Rodovia comes, who will protect your people, your family? Are you gonna order peasants to fight with pitchforks? Ooh, wait. Provide a general, or 22 gold, or 3,000 extra men. You provide a general. You'll provide a general to help with our people's needs. How about I just pay for one of yours? That's fine. I'll send an army straight away, but with immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. Let me get lost in your books, then I'll start from this room. Fine, you can find me in the throne room if you need me. Let's see, what do we have here? You've made a new ally. When lords, green icons next to their name, like this one. 3,000 men? This other one has 60. Wait. I had 100 men and now I have 3,100. Wait, maybe Talus isn't so bad. Maybe Talus ain't so bad. Oh, everybody wants my attention. Okay. Asalia? Of course, she's not here. Sedani. Your Grace. How are you doing? You're a king. Why do you listen to the man in the council chamber, father? Well, he's a king too, you know. But you're the better king. He should listen to you. I love Sedani. She's so good. Yes, keep your voice down, Potato Head. That's true. He should listen to me. Sedani thinks like a king. Thinks like a queen. Even. All right. Bedchamber. Aurelia! Darling, Lorsulia is getting married. What? No, did Baron find us? We can't let him. Lorsulia will marry Ivo, the Princess of Atana. Or Prince of Atana. I made a treaty with Talus, a marriage for army in return. No, we cannot let her marry a barbarian. Eric said you would find a way. Wait, Ivo? That's good. That's great. Ivo's a prince after all, and if Lorsulia is married to Ivo, then Baron can't do anything. Talus's army might simply scare them away. Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's gonna prepare the wedding? Guests, menus? We need to redecorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations, and we need a band too. I'll take care of that. That's so expensive, bro. I have 28 gold. We'll see how treasure's looking at the end of the week. Does Lorsulia know yet? No, I came straight to you. I see. She's been acting up lately. Maybe it's better if I tell her. Actually, no, you talk to her. I'll get on with the preparations. How are you holding up? I'm well. I think I might actually sleep tonight. Hang on. No, everything's on my head. What shall we eat? Where will I get a dress? Oh, something. Thank you, my dear. See, I told you. Get some rest now. Fine. Stay here. She needs rest. She needs rest. When you have to deal with the daughters like we have. How you doing, General? That's all. Keep up the good work, Stan. Yes, Your Grace. I love my general. Put money into the wedding. I'm gonna try. Oh no, I'm gonna have to tell her, bro. I'm gonna have to tell her, and she's immediately like, she's like, I don't want you to marry me to a stranger, and I'm like, I don't want to make a promise, but like, fuck. Okay. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Lorsulia, oh, it's you. There's something I need to tell you. We have no choice. You must marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that'll defend us. A war is coming. So I'm to be sacrificed? Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew it. I knew the damn old enough. You just sent me to the highest bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl living in a village. I wouldn't go that far, bro. Living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid. I'd feel bad. I'd feel less bad if she didn't have such a fucking attitude. Holy shit. All right. What else do I have to do? I'll invite this other lord. I don't know who they are, but I'll invite them. Well, end of the week, I guess. Welcome, new pilot. Oh my god, Kanuki's raiding. Hello, welcome, Kanuki raiders. Welcome. Welcome, Ahoy. How are you? Hello, Tiro. Hello, Captain Crickets. How is the stream? How are you guys doing? I have to deal with a daughter of mine that's not being very nice to me. And Vermilion, welcome. Hi, Jacko. Welcome, raiders. Ames is also here. Welcome, Kanuki raiders. How was the stream? What did you guys do? I'm curious. Stream was good. We're playing the new Blueprint mini event. Ooh, sleepy but good. That's good. Colburn immediately steals a sub to Kanuki. Thank you, Colburn. Big W. New Blueprint mini event. I think I'd heard it. But yes, welcome everybody. Thank you for the follow. Everybody, holy shit. Inzi, NC, Jacko, Estrella, Barry. I'm trying to run a kingdom right now. Hopefully less evil than what I did in 2.7. Welcome, Verithia and HK and Angel. Which from what the clips I've been seeing on Twitter recently, Kanuki has been telling a little bit of the evil hijinks that we may or may not have done. May or may not allegedly have done. 2.7 Sports, that's what I'm saying, Kanuki. But it's alleged. Like, we allegedly did some of these things that I never got tried in an international court. Keyword alleged. Exactly. Alleged wrongdoings. If the boot fits, stomp it. W. That's so true. Kanuki, just for that, give me 1 second. Just for that, let me tab out. If I can type. All right. Kanuki's been VIP'd just because if the boot fits, stomp it. That's real. I never got tried. That's true. Nobody found me guilty in international court. That's true. That's the truth. But yes, we've been playing Yes, Your Grace, which has been very pretty. The music has been great. The art's been fantastic. And I broke a promise to my daughter immediately, but she deserved it. She's being very mean to me. But yes, welcome, Raiders. It's a pleasure to have all of you. Welcome, Kunuke. All right. It better be something important at this ungodly hour. Wish you luck being a tyrant. Thank you, Kanuki. I appreciate you. Your Grace, Rodovian forces have been spotted nearby. Fuck, bro. We should send our men to track them down. They're coming for Lusulia. Eric, we must do something. Send a general. Stan is my goat. Stan's been only helping me. We need to see what they're up to. General's been sent for a week. Oh my god, this wedding is so expensive and we have 4 weeks. I can hire a band, buy fabrics, buy flowers. Oh, why are weddings so expensive, bro? Oh my god, and I'm still paying my loan to the bank off. Okay. You have guests have to dance to something, buy fabrics for the wedding, buy flowers. Can I afford flowers? Flowers and fabrics. Okay, I think I buy flowers and fabrics. Father of the bride. Oh yeah, you're right. God damn it. You have to buy all 3? Maybe I just put it off. I'm gonna put it off for right now. I have 4 weeks. I'm gonna put off buying anything for right now. Get my money up, not my funny up. All right. General, what have you learned? Rodovian forces have formed stationary posts around the castle, Your Grace. Camps, if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying the post should damage their ability to form strategies, Your Grace. Although we now have the prospect of an army, we shouldn't give it any advantage. You should take a look over the map, Your Grace. Send an agent to clear out those posts as soon as possible. Wait on my mark, General. I'll instruct you where to strike. Yes, Your Grace. All right, look at the map. Send a general by selecting the post and on the magnifying glass. Exploring locations may result in the gain of resources. You can send any agent to explore any location. Ooh, okay, so there's 3 posts. I'm gonna wait in case I need to send a general to something else. If you win the war, use the money to fund the wedding. Wait, you're right.
What does Audrey want? We will be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace. The Rodovian posts need to be eliminated by then, and we still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. For the current resources, we need to prioritize. Wait, I have to do it before the wedding? Oh, that means I have to do it now, but it's 4 weeks, and I assume it's going to take a week per. You know, West Post West. Send them to the jungle district. Sending the general. Confirm. Thank you. All right. Map is over. Lady Ada, my goat. Your Grace, you called for me. I always forget how beautiful this castle is. See, she is so much nicer than King Talus. King Talus was an a-hole. Not a nice guy. I did not like him. I should really visit Grevno more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor to ask you. Thank you. What can I do for you? There's a nefarious thief going from Lord to Lord pretending like he needs help. He convinced the other lords to give him gold, including me. He says he's a merchant whose goods have been stolen. I'm sure he will visit you sooner or later. What does he look like? Anything stand out? He's wearing a dark cream apron and a dark green shirt. Guys, remember this. Remember this. I need you to remember this. Write this down. Write this down. Dark cream apron, dirty cream apron, green shirt, cream apron. So question, would you like to sleep all the nights you didn't sleep well, or get all your dreams, or get your dream place having the fake dream place? You guys have to remember this and look at everyone who shows up. Oh, and he's wearing a hat. Don't forget the hat. It's very important. Whoever remembers, get the gold star. I'll keep an eye out for him. I'll find him and send it for you as soon as possible. Thank you very much, Your Grace. All right, peasant. Your Grace, my son was found safe and sound. There are no words. Here's a little something. My wife has made a cake for you. Oh, a strawberry one, I think. Thank you. Oh, strawberry pie. Put this. Oh, I just put the rest of my supplies. Shit, I didn't want to do that. I thought. Okay, well, guess not. Merchant. Your Grace, the tavern you helped me establish is up and running. It's doing so well that it's not just a stop between long trips. It's more of a destination on its own now. As promised, I'll start sharing my profits with you. A whole 1 gold every week. How much did I pay? So it's going to make up for itself in 11 weeks, right? So it's like 12 gold. That sounds fair, right? You must be joking. That's ridiculously low. 3 pieces of gold. I think this would be fair for both parties. I guess you're right. I have to call me the negotiator. The art of the deal. The art of the deal. 3 gold every week. Instead of 1. Yeah, they call me the negotiator. They call me, and the FBI calls me when they need someone talked down. Ugh, it was worth a shot. He tried to scam me, and I funded his whole operation. Oh, Sedani, how are you doing? How can I help, Potato Head? I like Sedani already. I'm worried about Lersulia, father. What happened to... Aw, bro. I feel like such an asshole. What happened to her when she leaves? She promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. No, bro. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty the cat? Lersulia wouldn't lie to you. Your sister didn't know she'd have to leave, said Annie. As for Dusty, it's Lersulia's cat. She'll probably want to take Dusty to keep her company. Oh, bro. So did she even, the voice sounds sad. If she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her? It's not exactly Lersulia's choice. I'm sure she'd prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Why did she do it then? If she'd rather stay, she should. Can you talk to her? Convince her to stay? Bro, no, bro. My heart. Of course, Sadati. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that'll change a thing. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. I'd better check on Lersulia when there's time. Bro, this is evil. This is evil fucked up. This is evil. Lersulia's not here. Maybe Asalia will know where she is. I'll have to go find her. Asalia is right here. Your Grace, how are you doing? You're okay. Oh yeah, I already did this. Hello, Asalia. Yes, father. Ooh, she has a sword. Swords. Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish. Wait, please tell me you didn't kill your sister. Let's not get there. Please don't tell me we killed the sister. She's far too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance. Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you've got. Really? You'll fight with a girl? Yeah, why not? I'll Ned Stark it. Let's go. I don't know how to. Since I couldn't go to the market, I just had to find something else to do. I just picked them up. Just swing your sword. Don't let your opponent hit you and be quick. That's the basics. Wait, maybe let's not Ned Stark it. I just realized. Am I holding it right? Ouch. Oops. Too slow. Wait, slicer. Ooh, get blocked. You've got quite an arm there, young lady. So tell me, Asalia, what's going on with you two? Still holding grudges? She's locked herself in a chamber. What a baby. You did leave feces on her bed. Don't pretend like this isn't the reason she won't come out. Is this what will happen to me one day too? I want to say no. I don't want my little girls to leave home so soon, but the truth is, once you become an age, you'll need to find you a husband. Sooner or later. Ah, bro! I guess I didn't think of it before. Puts everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her. She's leaving me. I'm sure you find a way to occupy your time. I guess we should end it here. I was just warming up. Do you think one day we could do this again one day? Sure. I'll find you when I have a while. I suppose that'll be then. We'd hardly ever do anything anymore. Pals would tell you otherwise. Trust me. Father, I'm sorry. What I did to Lorsulia wasn't fair. Don't apologize to me. I know. I feel like it's best to give her some time. I will make this right though. This is why Asalia is my favorite. So is Sedani. I just got the achievement for doing it. Do I ever? Listen, no wedding, don't gotta pay for it. That's true. If I cancel the wedding, I just get annihilated by the Rodovians. I don't have to pay for a wedding. Hello, Aurelia. Darling? How are the wedding preparations going? Do you need help with anything? I'm preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Lorsulia likes them. I'm sure she will. They're lovely, my darling. I love Aurelia. The wedding is so soon and there's still so much to do. I think we're gonna have a roast duck and a Silesian salad. I don't know about the cake. I need to speak to Lorsulia about it. I'll let you work on the preparation. Need anything? I'll be in the throne room. All right, let's see you later. Ooh. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to go to the dungeons. Screw the dungeons. Thank you for the hydrate, Hikaru. Welcome. How are you doing? Aurelia Artelia? That's true. Wait. Aurelia and Alteria? Wait. This is why I like her so much. Pop and say, well, welcome. I'm happy you stopped by, Hikaru. I'm very happy. All right, we're getting back on the throne. And peasant, come approach. Your grace, they took our cattle. Monsters of steel came in the night and took everything. Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there's not cattle to graze on it? Can you help us, your grace? I'll make 5 extra, or 3 extra. Take the gold. This should get you enough for your village and new herd. That's even a bit more than we needed. Thank you, your grace. I'm just the goat. I'm just the goat. Wait, I'm helping everybody. That being said, I'm still not paying for this fucking wedding until I don't have to pay the bank anymore. I'll buy flowers for right now, I think. Do I? I'll buy flowers for now. I'm a slowly but surely. Grevno, week 6. General, what do you want? No sign of Rodovians at the West Post, your grace. We did find a hell of a mess, though. They left golden supplies behind. They must have gone in a hurry. Wait. Okay, 2-2. General, go to Point East. We need you. Go, General. I'm helping everybody. Did we forget the guy's son and daughter? Well, he's rich, so it's okay. He was the Baron, so it was okay. Audrey, there's still time until the wedding. We should check out the Rodovian post when there's a chance. When you have a chance. That's true. All right, Petro. Your Grace, I think they're after me. What are you talking about? Yesterday, when I went to bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace. Thanks, Audrey. All right, let's look. Rodavian bite. When a roving man showed up at Davern's castle, Eric immediately knows the promise he made to his wife 13 years ago. Agreed with Eric's worries. Baron, a thug from Rodovia, the king's oldest daughter, was after the king's oldest daughter, Lorsulia. A letter arrived which confirmed, "We'll have a great night, Parithia. Eric and Vitalis. Okay, this is everything that's happened. The wedding. Paranoid. So there's a paranoid lord. Is that him? Oh, so these are, oh, okay, these are updated stories. Okay, perfect. Ooh, Aurelia, hi. Have you seen Larsulia, darling? I think she's still locked up in her chain, or she's refusing to come out. I think it's best to give her some time. I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I wanted to help her pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. I suppose you're right, though. I will get back to preparation. Of course, my sweetest. Soldier, what do you want? Your Grace, yet another village has been raided by Rodovian fortress. We should aid them in their time of need. The people have great effect on the people's contentment, Your Grace. We can't allow Rodovia to threaten our land. We need to focus on what's important. Shit. We need to prepare for the final blow. Let's hope the Rodovians don't strike again. Yet. All right, merchant. What do you have there, merchant? I bring you the mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. Do we trust this man? I don't trust this man. It's like, it literally, it's, I think he's literally going to give me snake oil. Like, not even like, is this? No, this is a guy. No thanks. I think I'll pass. Pass on such a fine product. But you know for sure that you won't need it soon. I'll peddle it elsewhere. All right, let's see if anyone else needs me. Bedchamber. What do I need in here? Do I need to talk to Aurelia again? Are you holding up? Okay, it's the same. Bed? I wish I could have a snooze right now. Plenty to do though. Is there anything else in this godforsaken room? Work painting. What is in the bedchamber that I need to do? Hold on. Needles. Fountain. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it'll be all right. Bed. All right. Next day. Oh, it won't even let me go to next day, I don't think. Never mind, it will. 2 weeks until the wedding. I'll buy fabrics. Okay, I'm buying fabrics. What's this game? It is called Yes, Your Grace. How's the game going so far? It's fantastic. I've been enjoying it. All right, Audrey, we're getting close to the wedding. We need to make sure the posts are not a threat. General? No sign of Rodovians at the East Post, Your Grace. There's nothing left behind. Oh, bad. All right, peasant. Your Grace, thanks to the new inn we've built, our workers are happy and work harder. We can plow much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I want to bring you some extra help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom. That's very generous. Our people will appreciate this. Please visit if you ever need any more help. All right, so Danny. What are you hiding there, Potato Head? You said I can't have a cat, so I found myself a different pet. I never said you couldn't have a cat, just not Larsulia's one. It's a snail. I found him in the gardens. I called him Smudge. That's an unusual pet. An original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. It's the best replacement I've found so far. Maybe if Lusulia didn't leave, she could help me find something better. I see what you're trying to do here. I don't think your tricks are going to work. Lusulia has to leave. She'll marry Ivo, and then she will stay with him. Support him. But there's no way. No way. I think I would love it. I think he would love it in the council chamber, Father. When can I go back there? You mean the snail? What was it? Smeary? Oh my god. It is Polish. I'm pretty sure it's the Polish song. It's not that hard, Father. He smudges. That's why. Yes. Smudge. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to the council chamber for a while. King Talus is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Your Grash Irish small favorite ash cute. Teeny tiny. What do you happen to have any spare gold? You see, 1 piece of gold is all I ask for. That I can get myself some boosh. That's some new boosh, of course. This is right on usual. I greatly appreciate the help. So, what say you? New boots, you say? Fine, but it better be boots. Of course, you will. Thank you, your grace. Do you have the hiccups? I do not. All right, peasant. Your grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess, there's monsters on their banners? No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they're armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. We'd greatly appreciate your support. This is all I can afford. I can give 7 sacks of supplies. I hope this will compensate for your losses. This should be more than enough. We're very much obliged, your grace. The one single person streaming this game. What is this? I am the yes, your grace streamer. All right. Audrey, other bandits cannot get away easily with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on the Rodovians and hope we won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure. Merchant. Your grace, I've been robbed. I was on my way to Hegos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I did not give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. Is there a chance I can count on your support? It was the guy. Are you trying to fool me? In prison. Guards. No, your grace. I'm telling the truth. Those Rodovian barbarians. You spent some time in the dungeons. We should let Lady Ada know we found the wrongdoer. Wait, my goat's in chat. Let's invite Ada. Invitation's been sent. All right. Let's see if I need to do anything out here. Oh, I do have stuff to do. Fuck. I am some orange chicken. All right. To the dungeon. Your grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here? You try to trick me. You think I don't know your dirty tricks? Lady Ada told me what you did. Oh. Lady Ada. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Oh. Thanks, man. Bedchamber time. It wants me to be here so bad. No chest. Fireplace. It really wants me to be in here. All right. Welcome, Coco. Welcome. When's the Angela stream? I do not play Angela well. All right. Next. I'm not paying my general better. Oh, yeah, shit. That's what I should do. Post north. All right. General sent. Now I can do next. And I guess I have to hire a band. Save and continue. The queen wanted to see you, your grace. So did Lursulia. Well, I'll talk to the queen first. These guys can wait. Time for me to good night. Have a good stream. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. Exposed and so by Doormat. I am not an Angela player. All right. The gardens. Yes, father. We're almost ready for the wedding. Looks like it's gonna be quite the banquet. Yeah, for you it will, not for Lursulia. I still can't believe she's leaving. Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo. I don't think she wants to. I know, I wish we had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly. Do I ever? Sadani? Are you ready for the wedding? Yes, I just had one question I wanted to ask, your grace. Yes? May Smudge come to the wedding too? Yes. You need to keep him very close to you, Sadani. I always keep him close, your grace. Fine. He can come. Don't forget to say goodbye to Ursulia. She's leaving right after the wedding. I also need to say goodbye. She cares more about the cat, bro. It's going to be all right, Potato Head. Let's go to the council chamber. King Talus. How's your wife? I haven't seen Paloma in years. Does the illness persist? Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she's still sick. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here. But like I told you already, it's none of your business. What's going on in Natana? Did Yelis and Barevia has resolved their wars yet? What are they fighting about again? Land, witchcraft? I don't know, and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems. Is everything all right in Hagros? I always wanted to visit your beautiful town. Why don't you? Go see for yourself what it's like. Better than this rat hole. I hate this guy, bro. How's Ivo? I'd like to know a little about your son before, you know, the marriage. What's there to say? Ivo has royal blood, and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. Can't just leave me alone, Eric. I'm trying to focus here. Did you find anything yet? I have to buy my house. What's that? Anyways, are those books of any use? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. We're almost ready for the wedding. We've been preparing for this for weeks. We booked a florist, bought throne decorations. We even have a live band. There's no need. I just want to be over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the vows that are important. I hate weddings. People forget what they're really about. Oh, why did I pay for it then? It'll be quite a party. I'll see you there. Very well. This guy, bro. This fucking guy. Where's Storm and Demon? Storm Demon, execute them. All right. Anything in the bedchamber? Oh my god. Darling, how are the wedding preparations going? Everything is ready, apart from one last thing. Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honors. This is obviously not an option. I found the chest of my old clothes. It even smells. It won't cost coin, but what will everyone think? So the puffy one. Let me see the other ones. This is the middle ground gown. Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, mechanics 25. What do you think? The puffy one? Let me think. The puffy one. No, the puffy one, decorated piece of art. It's beautiful, isn't it? 50 gold. Oh my god, bro. This is the correct one. This is expensive. Don't you worry about the cost. The bank said to fund this dress, so it's almost. Let's spread the cost. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fluxion Raiders. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Hello. Oh my god, I can't say hi to everybody. Jesus Christ, I'm just in the middle of getting yelled at by my wife for not getting a puffy dress. Hello. Oh my god, there's so many. Boo Boo, Lady Silly, Saber Shark, Puffer, many magpies. Right, how are you all doing? How was the raid? What were you up to? This was I almost jumped. Is Zypher? Welcome back, Zypher. We're watching a cool story game. That's true. I had to marry my daughter off. Strawberry, how was the stream? What were you guys doing? Let me know. MCCI? That sounds true. I really do need to get an MCC. I do. Your wife will murder you if you don't do the puffy one. I do. And she's making me take out a 50 gold loan, which is over double what I have. MCCI? Sounds fun. Well, welcome, Raiders. You all are fantastic. Thank you to Fluixon. So don't say that, we'll force you to train. I am only halfway. Colburn stealing the sub to Flux as well. Yeah, so unfortunately for Fluixion chatters, I call him Fluxion instead of Fluix, but first time chat from Raider. Thanks, Colburn. Colburn's the goat here. So is Kenna. We have both of our goats in chat today. But W, welcome everybody. You are not allowed to judge me for any decisions I do in this game, such as spending 50 gold for a fucking wedding dress that I can't afford. All right. Green Apple also returning. All right. That being said, definitely the puffy one. I won't skimp for my daughter's wedding. What are you playing? I'm playing Yes Your Grace, like a little decision game. You can't judge me. It's a little decision game where you pick and choose what you're like, how you're running this country. However, I'm not doing the best. I had to marry off my daughter after telling her I wouldn't. Well, have a great night. Interestial doll. Yeah, serious. Also, I probably need a VIP flux. That is true. Give me a sec. Slash VIP fluic on. But yeah, no, it's medieval, so I have to make what's right because I'm getting invaded right now. I won't skimp on my daughter's wedding. Thank you, chat. Thank you, W Raiders, for showing up. I won't skimp on my daughter's wedding. Yes, Lucilia is gonna love this one. And we don't have to pay anything. That's not how loans work, by the way. That's not how loans. It's not like I go to the bank, I don't have to pay anything. That's not how that works. When I get married one day, I would much rather have like have the middle one walking down the aisle too. I would prefer this one. But my wife, and when I looked at every single dress, my wife's like, so the puffy one, this one, obviously. Like, I can't say no to my wife. She's gonna kill me in my sleep. Oh, I just took out a 50 gold loan, bro. That was such a bad idea. That was such a bad idea. I just got peer pressured by my wife. All right, well, time to ask what everybody wants. In general, give me the breakdown. The North Post was crawling with Odrovian scum, Your Grace. We've managed to dispatch most of them. Thank you. Lady Ada, my goat. Your Grace, you called for me. Everything for the woman. That's exactly, Green Apple. Exactly. I have found your thief. I put the man in the dungeons where he belongs. Your Grace, if I may, can I talk with him? Of course. Do with him whatever you may desire with him. Don't worry, Your Grace. I'll show him where his place is. And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing. I'm glad we became allies, Lady Ada. Good to have you on my side. It's my pleasure. I want to have wedding swords. Instead of like a wedding, like, yeah, it's still like a suit and like, and a dress, but like a wedding sword, you know, like exchanging them. I think that'd be neat if it didn't cost an extra few grand. That's what I want to do. But like, I'm poor. So, yeah. Let me know if you need anything. Thank you, Lady Ada. Audrey, what do you have to say? With the Rodovian posts gone, I think we are ready for the wedding, Your Grace. Thank you. All right, Pietro, welcome back. Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved. What am I saying? What would I say this? Why would I tell someone that you know what they know? I better leave. I can leave, right? This guy's a weirdo. So would you put a wedding dress on for jokes or suit? I would, if I was told you can only get married to alt if you had to wear the dress, I'd be like, let's get me the prettiest pink dress known to man. If I had to, exactly as Aim said it, exactly as I said it. If I was told like the only way you can get married to alt is if you put on the dress, I'm like, give me a pretty pink one, make it have some light up wings. I'm walking down that aisle. I'm walking down that aisle. But yes, I would typically would be a suit, if not a giant suit of armor, but you take what you can get. Lorsulia, father. Lorsulia, you finally came out. I hate her already. Can you please come and meet me at the wall when you have a chance? I wanted to talk to you. Of course. I'll see you there. All right. Another peasant. Thank you for the follow, Rose Garden, and Blair Wolf, and Starry Night, and Kenzie, and Cheese. Your Grace, I came to ask you for help. My father is very sick with fever. Help me, please. He's as pale as a ghost, and he shakes and sweats all the time. We have tried treating the fever with cold water, a poultice of butter, onion, and garlic. We have given him a concoction of wormwood and mint. We even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. I'm afraid he might not last another night. Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she could handle these diseases. That's true. You should put a word out. We are looking for one. I should have bought that guy's snake oil. As for your father, take this gold. Oh, I can't afford this. This should get enough to buy medicine or pay for a healer. Emir can heal him. He's expensive, but this will be enough. Thank you, Your Grace. Citadel wedding when? Wait. Bro. Solev Citadel. We're so poor. Bro. What do you mean, bro? Stop throwing your money away? It's not throwing it away. I just saved a life. Oh, yeah. Let's talk to Lursulia. Oopsies. You owe 50 for a damn dress. Call me fancy, okay? A little bit bougie. All right. Going to the door. All right. Lursulia, please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. You already yelled at me. You already yelled at me because I made you marry a stranger. Oh, it's you. You wanted to see me? I'm sorry I should. Oh my God, she's actually being a decent person. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. I wish I'd spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you. I know, darling. I love you, father. No, I'd be such an asshole, by the way. I'd be such an asshole by saying this. I love you too. I love you more than anything in this world, Luli. Oh. She's just his daughter, bro. You hate it when I used to call you that, but you're still my Luli. Oh, it's all right, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Luli, bro. Your mother has prepared one hell of a wedding. Yes, I better get ready before she finds me. I'll see you at the party. Bro, I feel bad already. Ursulia, I don't want to send her away. I don't want to send her away, bro. I don't want to do that. At least she's gonna have a nice dress. All right, at least she's gonna have a nice dress that I paid 50 gold for. Save her. I'm trying. Kill the guy. The one. Okay. I'm not have to pay. I don't have to pay for anything. Lady Ada gave me a single one. New Inn gave me one. Tavern Business gave me 3. Market Stalls gave me 2. Ooh, I'm making a lot of money actually. Buy all upgrades for the wedding. The kings of Davern and Atana made an alliance to join against Rodovia. Time to go into debt. Ugh, I hate this. I know, bro. Ekim. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And damn it, this guy. Ivo, are you all right? Bro, why did I make her do this? Of course, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Your Grace. So, like I said, company, my wife. Yes. Here's to that. I want to fucking. Father said I should give some science speech. I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you. At least he seems nice. You look. Well, it's a big dress. Fuck. Oh. He's still a better pick than Rodovia. You don't want to know what the other option was. What? There was another option? Luckily, it's not an option anymore, my darling. We'll discuss this later. If you be on my way, I hope you'll excuse me. Oh, at least he's not a terrible person. At least he was polite. This guy, About the Rodovians. This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives. Hey, the handshake. I wasn't sure if you'd honor our bargain, Eric. I'm a man of my word. Well, I suppose you are. And the party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine, and the band was first class too. I looked for him everywhere. I've stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry, we'll find him, Sedani. The salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. What is it, Kaladi's recipe? Look at that dress. I wonder how the young prince would find anything in the midst of it. Kill that person. These snails are... Smudge. He just ate my daughter's pet. He just ate my daughter's pet. He just ate... Oh my god, he ate Smudge. Oh my god, Sedani. What snails? That's not a part of the menu. Oh no, bro. No. Smudge. The party went better. I would not say that went well. Listen, I think I've wasted spent enough time with the guests. I really need to get back to the archive, so if you don't mind, I'll take my leave, Eric. Talis, Your Grace, leaving so early. Toast, toast. Drink at least one more time with us. See, perfect timing, Your Grace. Ugh, well, I get some peace after that. Says King Talis. To the young couple. Destroy everyone in here but the daughter. Exactly. Oh no! Until the ill-fated toast. I didn't like the guy, but I didn't want him to die. Eric, do something. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to help him. Move. Talis was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react. He's not... Is he... Father? Your Grace. Father? How could you?
Eric, how could you allow for this to happen? Eric, you commended us in your castle, which we were grateful for, but this is beyond our beliefs. You have failed as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight. The king of Atana, Talus, dead. Ivo, you're Talus's only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. Eric, I can't believe this. You leave me no choice. As new king of Atana, my first order is to withhold the armies that my father promised you. I will not be paying for your agents. Eric, the king of Davern, you're responsible for Talus's death unless otherwise can be proven at a royal trial. Until then, Davern will not receive support from Atana. Larissa, pack your thing. You can't take my daughter too, bro. No, you can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding is over. The vows are said, the marriage still stands. Have courage, my darling. Your kingdom's agents are available for hire. They'll be listed here. To make an agent available next week, you need to pay them. To hire an agent, click on the button with their name. You see the cost added to the summary. I can't pay him. Bro. Everything, it could not have gone worse. It could, we only have 160 soldiers now. We had 3,200. This is an outrage against Luminara. This is an outrage. And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. Concerning how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable. I remember anything. Surely you remember more than that. You see anything suspicious wandering off where they shouldn't? Lady Lena was staring at Lursulia's dress a bit too much, if you ask me, but nothing, I'm afraid. And we are again deeply sorry about your daughter, Lord Etten. Thank you, Your Grace. My wife is... Oh no, it's him. I think we've examined all the... Yes, Your Grace. This is a guy who I couldn't send a general to save his family or his daughter. We haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Talus's soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will convince Ivo to aid us in battle. Whoever did poison Talus must have planned out the smallest detail. Finding leads, let me know. Talus was anyone's favorite person, but you'd need to have a very good reason to murder the king of Atana. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal. However, Redovia won't wait for us to resolve this. In the situation, we shan't rely on Talus, Ivo's army. We should seek help from the other lords, in the case we can convince Ivo in time. As the army, we'll need to reach out to the neighboring lords and make allies, sign treaties. Sounds like you're in quite the pickle, Your Grace. You're still here? Speaking of allies, treaties, etc. I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold supplies to aid you too. 230, that's a lot more than 6 gold. That would be great. Thank you, Lord Etten. Not so fast, Your Grace. I simply can't give away everything for nothing now, can I? Lurs from Pendle, Your Grace. He stopped delivering spices to my associates in Branca. Turmeric, caraway, anise. Foods is bland as hell without all those. Persuade Lurs to renew my deliveries. My men will aid you in the battle. I'll see what can be done. Very well. Now let's start. We should invite Lurs to see what we can do. I have also marked areas of interest on the map. It might be worth checking them out, and maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. We don't know when Redovia will show up, but we need to start preparing as soon as possible. I've made a note of things we can do in our weekly summary, Your Grace. We should be able to deny payment for our agents. We can't expect them to work if we don't pay them, but at least we can save coin. Maintaining our armies will cost us a lot of supplies. It'll make it more difficult from now on. No, bro. And here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on the case. All right. Oh my god, this is so many people. Okay. Well, he's dead. Ivo's there. Some lords will provide extra gold supplies in addition to the army offer. On the right of their profile. Let's invite Lurs. Alright, do I invite all the lords? Who has the most army? I'll invite Lady Lena too. No pigeons, never mind. Dear father, we have arrived. Atana is nothing like Davern. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly, it seems. Asalia would love to get lost in here. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Sidani would have made your ears fall off with the questions if she saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atana. It makes you feel very small. On top of those rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest looking over everything.
Now I understand why they use a griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for last week's we spent together. Hug mothers for me. Yours, Lily. Yes, Autumn can be very pretty, but it's also very dangerous. You won't be caught in the rural windstorms. We should reply to Lursulia. Tell her it's good to hear from her. Of course, but what should I ask her about? Maybe the girls have some questions. Let me know when you're ready to write the letter. Yep. They can wait. I need to ask my daughters. The gardens. Asalia. Yes, father? I hate that you had to see that. Yeah, the wedding didn't really go... Yeah, no shit. No, that was... What happened was terrible. The wedding went fairly well until then. At least Ursulia's dress was quite embarrassing. I can't believe you chose that. Okay. I never let you choose my dress. I tried to choose something good. I thought she'd like it. Mother seemed to love it. Well, that's why I picked it. Lursulia sent a letter. Your sister has arrived safely in Atana. She said you would love it there. I'm sure I would if I ever got to leave this castle. You'd be able to if you behave better. Yeah, right. When you write to Luli, can you ask her about Ivo? What is he like? I just can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man. If there's any free space in the letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. Stay safe. Okay. Council chamber time. Sadani, what do you want to ask your sister? Your Grace? How are you doing? Is everything all right, Sadani? Last week's events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone... Okay. I see she cares more about someone eating her snail than the dead king. He was quite mean to her, though. Dusty is gone, and Smudge is, well, Smudge is 6 feet underground. Jeez. Then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered it with a rock. Oh, I love Sadani. It's so boring here without Luli. You promised you'd convince her to stay. Is she ever going to visit us? Of course she will. Let's give her some time to settle in first, and we'll arrange to bring her for dinner. Do you think she could bring Dusty? I don't think so, Sadani. He's a cat. They don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours. I'll find a new pet before she comes then. Well, she also wrote a letter. I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything from you? Oh, yes. Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother let me. Or, no. Tell her Asalia read her diary. No, that's not right. I have very limited space, Potato Head. So I can only say one thing? Yes. Ooh, this is too big of a decision. I'll let you know when I think of something good enough. Fine. Don't worry about it. She will write many more letters. But the first one is most important. Well, come see me whenever you're ready. Otter said I can review the evidence here. Let's take a look. No evidence. Oh no, bro. No evidence. Well, we'll see. Alright. Is it time to go? We'll go to the bedchamber first. Darling, what happened at the wedding was awful. Still can't believe Talos was poisoned. It could have been me. You think Lord Surly will be alright? Ivo seemed very upset. I'm sure she will be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Ivo. Who could have done something so terrible? It must have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we will call the royal trial. Let's hope it gets resolved quickly. I'll get some rest. Well, first I need to... What do you want in the letter? Our daughter seems to have arrived. She likes Atana. I'm quite jealous of her. Atana's a beautiful place. Their castle is much better than ours too. Okay. Let's not compare castle sizes, okay? Let's not compare them. I'm pretty sure our castle's perfectly fine. It's still a castle. I hope she will learn her way around soon. I'm sure she will. When you write her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes for both of them. Ask her how she's dealing with all these new things and what has she been doing without her sisters. Of course, I don't want to write her full-length book, but I'll see what I can. Thank you. The effectiveness, not this. Exactly, Storm. All right, we go to the door. And we go to the throne room. Audrey, what do you want? How can I be of service, Your Grace? Oh, there's so much. I'll wait to write the letter. Tell me about the battle preparation. What would you like to know about? Is our army?
We're in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Ivo will support us with this army. We need to focus on making as many lords our allies as possible. Our scouts reported that we would need a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers. Okay, well, investigation. I prepared a table with you with all of our evidence. When we find any items, they'll be shown there, together with the information gathered about each one. We can question lords about the items we found so far. You're absolutely... Let me fix my posture. Ooh, free posture check right there. Okay. Time to go to the throne. Oh, banker. We meet again, your grace. A shame what happened to King Talus, truly. But we ought to review business, I'm afraid. As discussed with Queen Aurelia, we have covered the cost of the rest. And this isn't your first loan. I'll have to add 10 gold. Oh, this would bring everything to 60 gold. As usual, everything's repaid in weekly installments. What we wouldn't do for them. Anything else I can help you with? That's it. Go away. All right, servant. You called for me, your grace? Tell me about what happened during the wedding. I don't know, your grace. I was only bringing food and drink, like I was told. I'm so sorry, your grace. I swear I did nothing by the gods. Please don't punish me, I swear. I didn't know those drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen. I brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know. Calm down, it's all right. I wasn't saying you did anything. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this. I promise to my family, your grace, I know nothing. Kill his family, then we'll find out. But the dungeon guard might know something. He had mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else, though, I swear. I believe that narrows our search, then. You may go, but don't leave tavern until the royal trial. Thank you, your grace. All right. Peasant 2. Your grace, my son had disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. Do you think you could help us find him? I mean, there's no rush. Here's some gold. I believe this should cover your loss. I get paid for losing my son? That's wonderful. Thank you, your grace. Grasniak, go send all the other little brats to the forest. We're getting rich. Oh, bro. Well, I guess that works. To send agents to explore locations. Select the location. We'll go to Luba. All right, and then we go. Storm knows exactly what I like too, but torture is so much better than killing. They're right. And the wheat. Your army needs food and supplies to stay maintained for battle. The bigger the army, the more supplies will cost. Pay the army upkeep. So click on pay button. You will see the cost added to the summary below. If you don't pay the army, you'll lose some soldiers. Oh, this is gonna cost so much money, bro. Gain 10 army per week with training grant. I'm so broke, bro. Oh my god, I'm so broke. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. I might as well just host a carnival. No, I won't. I'm so broke. I am. I can't afford anything. Besides orange chicken. Which I still haven't finished. Alright, General. A nearby river has dried up. The residents have been carrying the water to their home lake for days. I helped them with my horse, but now they have a few extra water saved for a few days. I made sure they know it's thanks to the king. Thank you. Alright. First, you call me, your grace? I've heard about the spices. I suspect you've been speaking to Etten. He trades my spices with Prasis to get fortune dabs. Some call it Dipu Dabu. Thank you. It's known by Oracle Dust. I've heard about Rodovia. I can help if you aid me in return. What's Oracle Dust? It has medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational, highly addictive. Okay, that's drug. It's particularly popular among priests and the like. Something about spiritual enlightenment. Makes a lot of coins, but ultimately costs people's lives. Oh, no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales, though. Presses? That's far away. I've heard enough. Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail his plans. Do not buy any oracle dust. And if you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, do not hesitate to put them in the dungeons. If anything suspicious happens, I'll make sure I'm the first to know. If you do the right thing, be sure my army will stand on your side when the war begins. 200 soldiers. I can also help with 6 supplies. I heard Edna's selling dust near Kasky. The first step in the right direction would be to stop the deliveries. I'll first talk to Eden. I'll see what Lord Eden has to say about this first. Don't let the buffoon get under your skin, Your Grace. Well, Eden, you're coming over. No drugs today. If anyone's selling drugs, it's going to be the crown. No peasants selling drugs. Chewing. What do you mean? Only the crown. I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. Thing is, someone is after me. How do I find out? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone I know, then they will know, and that's worse, right? In prison. You spend some time in our dungeon. I knew it. I knew it was you. Calm down. It's gonna be all right. True, Darmat. True. Yeah, it's either that or he's gonna keep taking up a visitor slot. The RB exit would take care of you. I'll come to see you later. Did honey? Your Grace. I hate that Lazuli has left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look pretty beautiful in any dress. Donnie. I already miss her father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Of course you can. Mother said Lazuli sent the letter and that she's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked her about Dusty yet. Can you please ask Lucille about the cat father? Where does he eat, sleep? What does he even eat? Is he even alive? I will ask her. I'll ask her about the cat. Thank you, Father. I mean, Your Grace. Audrey, send the letter. Make sure Lurs is saying before we decline Etten's alliance. You should find Etten on the allies panel. I already did. Audrey, send the letter. Ask her about herself. How she is and what she does with her time. Tell her everyone is missing her. Oh, you have to send a bunch of different letters. Okay. All right, I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Welcome, Alex John. Kenna is soloing in the chat right now. Anyways, Estelia, what do you need? Father, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember? Maybe you could try later today? Please? Of course. I'm eating the gardens once I'm done here. All right, peasant, what do you need? Men with monsters on their banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to the other buildings. It's still burning. Most of the supplies are already lost. Please send some help. 14? I'll send 14. I believe that should be enough to get you back up and running. Your Grace, that's very kind. Your good deed was spread far, I'm sure. Well, if the people are happier, I get more taxes. It's an investment. It's an investment. All right. Gardens time. How was your practice? Are you ready? Ouch, too slow. Oh, she's actually kicking my ass, bro. Have you heard about Sedane? What happened? I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. She's been leaving bait in the garden since then. Oh, I clicked that. In the evening, I told her something and took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. She grabbed my sword. She could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting the poor skunk and it wouldn't budge. Poor Sedane. She wouldn't hurt an animal. Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Sedane actually cried when she found out the thing was stuffed. Oh, Salia.
Come on, Father, you have to admit this is funny. Only a little bit. I can't believe she would attack the skunk. She thinks that she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword. I know, she keeps pestering me to fight her. We should end it here. I better check on Sedani. Oh no, bro. What did Sedani do this time? Council chamber time. Oh, Your Grace. You want to talk about the skunk? Asalia told me what happened. Well, I got scared. I just didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle. So I took out Asalia's sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, Father. I hope you forgive me. Oh, bro. Of course I forgive you. There's an old stuffed skunk. I was going to get rid of it anyways. You were very brave, but I don't want you run around with that sword again, all right? Fine. I won't. Goodbye. All right. Time to throne room. I should probably go on the map. General, you go there. Wall on me. And end the week. Oh wait, I should probably have talked to the dungeon. Are we meowing now? Yeah, no. No, we are not. 3049. Oh, I'm still paying the bank gold and the army. Oh, I see. I pay them 4 upkeep or I lose 4 soldiers. Okay, everyone in chat saying M. All right, save. We will be good. Oh, I need to invest in the training grounds like yesterday so I can maximize my returns. Orange chicken. 1 sec. Why do we have to be so broke? I don't mean to be broke. I wish I wasn't. I wish I had money. Unfortunately, I'm broke. And also hungry. So I'm chewing. All right. Audrey, how's the investigation going? I haven't found anything. I'll go speak with the dungeon guard. Oh, keep inviting the lords. We need to make as many alliances as possible. How's the game so far? Been pretty good. I'm trying to find who killed the king. Your Grace, a nobleman visited a local village and had problems with the folks stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful and paid me with this gold. Oh my god, W! I love this general. I love this general. I love this general. I love this general. Wait. He's my goat. All right. I can't send another letter. Fuck. Let me go to the dungeon first. How can I help you, Grace? I've heard you know something about Talus's death. Tell me about what happened during the wedding night. The servant said you saw someone? Saw someone? No. But I have found this. Some kind of tooth, I think. How'd you obtain such an item? I was guarding the prisons, your wall, your Grace. Well, I might have had a drink or two with the other guards. Time to celebrate after all. I never left the dungeons, of course, until the end of my watch. What happened at the end of your watch? I was doing user check-in of all the cellars, a little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth. Where at? In the wine cellar, your Grace. I didn't see anyone going in there, though. They probably crept in while you were busy drinking. I'm sorry, your Grace. I didn't mean anything. I didn't mean for anything to happen. Big, pointy animal or monster tooth. Huh. We don't have big creatures around the castle. Someone must have lost it. Let me actually talk to Pietro. I didn't do that. How are you doing in there? Oh, your Grace. It feels safer in here. I don't have to worry about anyone coming after me. I have my friend here. No one can come inside. I wish I just asked you to imprison me straight away, your Grace. Wait, W. I'm glad you feel safer. You're right. No one's going to come here looking for you. I owe you my life, your Grace. Let me give you my army. I won't need. He has an army? Yeah, he has exactly. Yes, I know I couldn't tell him what's going on. It could have been one of them. Yes, of course. And stay as long as you like, Pietro. Let a guard know if you need anything. Thank you, Your Grace. 4 guys. His army. Did he just say it's so good? All right. Bedchamber. All right. Darling, I have a lead. I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death. What have you found? An animal tooth. This animal tooth is a very exotic thing. We don't have we don't have dragons anywhere near Davern. A guard found it in the wine cellar. It could have been from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to a hunter, see if they can tell exactly where the tooth came from. We don't have a hunter. Ask Audrey to put a word out that we're looking for one. See you later. Okay. That's what I'm thinking, Storm, but like, they said it had to be a guest, so I have to figure out what guest is like associated with Rodovia. Lord Eden. Oh fuck, I have to go up here first. All right. Lord Eden. I'm gonna be of service, Your Grace. I know why you need the spices. Your Grace, I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical use more than anything else. It's just an easy way to make some gold. If it doesn't matter if you sell dust or not, it's going to get it out to people. If we're the ones selling it, then at least we're the ones profiting. You just got to pass it on. Don't trouble yourself with those who use it. In fact, I could really use your help in this operation. In your return, I will always be at your service. I have a location near the Beltoise that has some problems with the locals. Send an agent and maybe he could give us a hand. Also, if anything of the ordinary happens, make sure I'm the first to know. You keep an eye on other sellers. If anyone comes selling, make sure to buy a pack or 2. I'll be able to double your earning. If you do right by me, I'll do right by you and give you my men gold and supplies. I'm not going to help you sell drugs. Never say never. Wait, you didn't say never. Regardless, you might still change your mind. Look, I'll throw something extra for your efforts. Along my 230 men, I'll throw on my hound. They're deadly precise, and the Rodovians won't know what hit them. Oh, and I think I just remembered something about the night Talus died. I had a fair bit to drink at this stage, so everything was kind of blurry. But I did see something in the gardens that night when I was watering the flowers. You're pissing in my flowers. I should have you killed. If you haven't already, you might want to poke around in there. You're welcome, Your Grace. I have this animal tooth. Animal tooth in your wine cellar? It looks like someone had lost it, trying to find its owner. I don't know, Eric. Probably someone who's interested in animals. Creatures, shall I say. Our progress. I don't want to help this guy. Audrey? Dutton's offers very generous, Your Grace. We could certainly use his hounds and army in battle. But as promising as trading dust sounds, it could cause problems later. If we decide to help Eden, we can sure Luris would cancel his offer of an army. We shouldn't allow dust sales. No drugs. No drugs. Gods know what havoc this substance will cause in the future. Better not risk it. I don't want people coming for me crying they've lost family members. That's true. Of course, Your Grace. In that case, we should aid Luris to stopping this nasty business. Send a general to Kasky as soon as possible to shut down the trading site he was talking about. If we ever come across someone wanting to sell dust, we should imprison them for a while, just to discourage further sales. Those would be happy to hear this. So after all we've done, what he's asked for, we should invite him over. Sadani? What pet? Is this a new pet you're hiding there, Potato Head? Yes, Your Grace may introduce you to the Stabber. Oh no. The Hedgehog. The Stabber? Why the Stabber? Well, I wanted the name Hansen, but that name's already taken. The other option was to call him Squisher. Didn't seem like it would scare off enemies. Underneath his velvetly, yummy tummy, you wish you could just stroke and squish all day. Ah, but on top of that's a whole different story. He's a scary, stiff stabber. How'd you come up with this?
Well, Father, what do you know of the tale of Hansen? No. Hansen was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped the king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. It turns out the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and married the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hansen was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her love for him, Hansen turned out to be the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds. Sounds familiar. I wish life was as simple as a fairy tale. Thank you for the W sub to Kenna. Almost 729. Kenna's the goat. W gifted, hit Octavia with the hammer and gave Octavia a sub. Yes, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, Father. A well-known story. W. Kenna's snipe. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man, white hair, killing mom. Hey, Witcher? It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. See, I'll return the stabber into the prince. Oh, it's not for me, Father. Once the stabber's a prince, he can help me get Luli back. I'm sure she would like him more than Ivo. Oh, bro. And then she and Dusty can come back to the castle. Fine. Keep the stabber. Very well. Keep the stabber close and don't lose him. And don't stab yourself. It's not the stabber. It's stabber. The stabber. Sorry. The stabber is on a mission and he is about to stab someone. At least she'll be occupied. I'm not sure that's a good thing. All right, peasant. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. The scum are fiercer than any others. There have been casualties. They killed an entire family. We are counting on help from your general, Your Grace. You should keep an eye on the bandits. Make sure Rodovians are not creating further posts. If they are locals, we should show them there's no place for such behavior. I'll send the general. You should get the help you need. My general will find the bandits and bring them to justice. I knew we would get revenge. Thank you, Your Grace. Well, time to put some bandits' heads on pikes. It's like giving your child an iPad. Yeah. Instead of people giving their child's iPad, like iPad kids, we should give them hedgehog. We should give them stabbers. Oh, wait. I should probably check the lead in the garden. Paving stone looks like it was moved. Oh, I didn't even mean to click that. If I get something sharp and thin to lift it, a sword would be too thick. I need be something smaller. Tooth? Asalia? Stay safe. Okay, I need something to put in the crack in the ground. Not the bench. Then she gets more peace in the bedchamber. I need. Oh wait, knit. She used to sit there and knit. Wait. Knit. Needles. This could be useful. Yes. Go over here. I got it. A piece of paper. It appears to be some sort of letter. The map. It has a map of the castle. It reads, "Find wine in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in a glass. Be seen by no one." It looks like an instruction letter to whoever poisoned Talus's wine. It's beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters. It'd be too costly. Maybe you can trace the drawings to the person who has written this. Okay. And then we need a hunter too, apparently. Let's talk to Aurelia. Lord Etten visited me. Turns out he's trading oracle dust and he wants my help. Lord Lurs doesn't approve of this business. He thinks it's bad for people. Both lords have promised to lend us their armies if they help. But I really don't know what to think about it. Well, do you really think that selling dust is bad for people? It has side effects. If more people start using it with no regulation, we could have problems. We don't have enough resources or doctors to deal with things going wrong. But then again, it might also be that nothing bad happened. What do you think? I mean, I hear God's servant use it, so I'm sure it's fine. After Lord Rodovia, if things start going wrong, we can always stop supporting Etten. Thank you, sweetheart. I guess it's worth thinking about. It's fine, dear. Let me know if you need anything else. I have a lead. I found some clues that might lead us. What have you found? A letter. Found a letter in the garden. It contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass and a map of our castle. The letter seems decorated with flowers like in the olden days. How can we trace the letter to whoever wrote it? This is a very important piece of evidence, Eric. Ask a general. Ask a general. If anyone knows who decorates their ladder in such a manner, if he is available, he'll probably be at the wall. I just sent him away. Shoot. Okay. Unless he hasn't left yet. Holy shit. The kid was just shot dead 1,500 times. Okay. Yeah, that just beat out this bit goal solo, by the way. Like, the sub goal's not enough for me anymore. Time to get the bits. I just got shot 1,500 times. I need to update that to like have a minigun. W Kenna. Holy shit. Wait, I think did that put Kenna in the bits lead? Let me check. No, put her in the top 5 though. that put her in the top 5 though. Oh, big W's. I just got shot at. Ames, she's coming for your spot, Ames. You only have Ames. You don't have much time. W Kenna, thank you. I appreciate it so much. We beat out the goal. That's wall, please. My general's gone. Shit. Wait, I didn't mean to go down here. Oop. All right, it's week 12 and I am very poor. Maybe at this rate, I should just start selling dust because like I can't afford anything. Odd. Map. I need to send something to Kasky. I need to invite somebody else. Lena. I need gold more than anything, bro. Do I invite Joven or Lena? I'm gonna invite Lena. Lena sounds like she's insane, and I love it. All right, I'm going to 10 army per week. I just need this. Oh my god, it makes me so poor. That makes me so poor, but I just need it because I get 10 army per week, and it's like every week I put it off, I get 10 less. I'm paying for it. Pigeon. Dear father, my husband Ivo is very good to me. He has done everything to make me feel at home. I spend most of my days reading books and learning about Otana. King Ivo wishes me to grow familiar with their traditions. We start each day by a prayer, followed by a rich, lavish breakfast. Later, I learn more about the history of Otana and its geography. Last week, I met Paloma, the king's mother. She's poorly, but King Ivo says he will continue his father's quest to help her find an illness. Not sure I like it. We should ask Lucia about something else. Ask her about Dusty. Ask her about the cat. Tell her Sedana keeps pestering me. Very well, Your Grace. I'll write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply in a couple of weeks. All right, Lady Lena. Pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolence about Talus, although I didn't like him at all. Anyways, Luris has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help. There's something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give to my son. Someone, actually. I would like your daughter, Asalia, to marry him. I believe this greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Rodovia. 4 gold and 5 supplies. Let me think about it. Oh, of course, darling. Take as much time as you'd like. Just remember that Rodovia won't be waiting on you to get ready. Haha. Bro, not another one. What if I just... No, fuck. Nope, we're fighting without Lady Lena. Asalia. What are you doing here at the brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. What'd you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you don't. I better start sweeping before she finds me. All right, peasant. Your Grace, I hear the wedding was a right feast. I mean, apologies for my impoliteness. My condolences to King Talus. I'm sure he'll be missed. Thank you. I'll pass them on. My family just moved to the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. I can barely fit our horses. We like a bigger house with a big garden and big front porch. For us simple farmers, that's an expense we can never afford, but for a king, it's probably nothing. It only cost a fraction of what you paid for the wedding dress. 25. Are you out of your mind? I don't have gold to waste on your new house. If you want it, work for it. The castle gold is reserved for the people in need. You better leave before my guards take you out. So you spend that much on a dress your daughter wore once, but you can't help people with a nice house? You can buy half the village with the gold from that dress. I'll make sure everyone knows about this. Well, peasant. My name is Olivia, your grace. I come from the forest. I am the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods. I know I'm probably not welcome here, but you're my last hope, your grace. I asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise me. They despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around it has become flooded. A stream of... Get down. 500 bits from Kenna. Oh my... Okay, Kenna really wants that spot. Just stole... Yep, just stole number 3 spot. W Kenna for the 5. I just got shot at. I'm gonna get it eventually. That's very true. I do believe you. That's the worst part. Anyone else says that, and I'm like, yeah, they're talking. They're waffling. And the Kenna says it, I'm like, I believe it. I know there's the capability. There's gonna be a duel. Yeah. But we've tried stopping the water, but we have the appropriate tools. W to Kenna again. Our people need this tree to pray to, your grace. Without it, they are depressed, scared. I can't bear to see them so hopeless. Please help us, your grace. Send the general. We don't have it. You should find someone in the market you can hire. Thank you so much, your grace. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting you to help us. I'll make sure people know about your good heart. I need to offset what the previous person did. I hope your tree is going to be all right. Peasant. Your grace, a traveling merchant here. I have selling some rather exclusive wares if you're interested. Silks, perfumes, books, and decorations, whatever your soul might desire. Something tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for these things, am I right? Tell me more. Oh, how fantastic. Very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Perfect cure when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others might use it for purely recreation. It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, your grace. If you're tempted to grab another sack, if that's not a deal worthy of royal bottom, I don't know what is. Your place is in my dungeons. No oracle dust. There's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust. What other pleasures were you thinking about? Oracle dust? I've never heard of it. How dare you lie to your king? My guards will take you to the exit. Wonderful. Okay, I've already done all this. Did I already send a letter? I did. And my general's still gone. Okay, what is there to do? Let me go check on the dungeons. Oh my god, it's filling up. Have you considered letting me out, your grace? We've had enough. I hope you learned your lesson. You may leave. What, really? The gods have chosen me. I will go spread their wisdom. Thank you, your grace. Our paths will cross again. I can feel it. I don't think the king would... Did you have anything to do with Talus's death? Oh, yeah, I do have to figure out. It would be very much in your interest that this deal doesn't go through. How could I do anything behind these bars? I've got to say, whoever killed your king has put you in a difficult spot. You don't say. All right, peasant, your grace. I can't bear this place. Please let me out. I didn't know your grace disapproves of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick with stuff. Everyone who sells dust in Davrange will be imprisoned. You should wait here till Lord Lur's arrives. Yep. Where's Lur's? That's why I forgot to invite somebody. All right, go over here. Bedchamber. Aurelia, why is our daughter sweeping? What did Asalia do? This must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She's convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh, gods. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut in his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel like if I said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eric. We need to pay a little more attention, especially now that Lily's not here. What do you think about finding Asalia a prince? Lady Lena came with me with a proposition. Asalia, she's still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it till after the battle. I know, I really wasn't sure what to tell her. She offered her support for the battle if we agree. We need as much help as we can get. But I don't want to let Asalia go yet. I'll leave this to— You can't do this to me. I don't want to give another daughter away. The first marriage went terribly. I don't want to repeat that. She's gonna have to get married at some point. I know, this isn't entirely fair. But I don't want her to get married to a stranger. We'll find someone more appropriate after the battle, I'm sure. That's a relief. It's hard to imagine losing 2 of my daughters in 1 year. You're not losing them. They're just getting married. I know. I'll let Lady Lena know what my decision is. Have a lead? Oh, that's all. I thought I had a new one. I'll see you later. Okay. I think it's time. Hey, the people are getting more and more happy with me. Which hopefully that means extra taxes. What are the taxes? 14 taxes. Hey, that's a W. Oh my God, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh no. 4 gold. I have 62 supplies though. I boost my contentment because I know for sure I'm probably gonna have to say no to people tonight because I'm at 4 gold. Yeah, that boosts contentment. Asalia was always my favorite daughter too. That's right, Eva. You're so right, Eva. All right. Avia, what leaderboard spot? All right. Your Grace, I have found the bandits and they're quite the bunch, drinking away in the forest nearby. I'll let the villagers deal with them. I'm ready for our next orders. Thank you. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. All right. Wait, I need to talk to General first. Wait, before I send him away again, I have to talk to the General. I forgot. And Mike, there's something with him. Wall. Jenny, General, Stan. Your Grace, have a look at this letter. I found this in the gardens. It has a unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. I've never seen such elegant writing either. I can ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Do you want me to? I can't afford that. Please do. Please do it discreetly and don't mention it's about Talus's death. We don't want anyone to find out we have a lead. Come and see me in the throne room if you find anything. My general's just the GOAT. He's literally doing everything for me. I should start selling Oracle Dust at this rate. Flurs? Oh, fuck. Me on the throne. Flurs, come here. You've called me, Your Grace. Our progress. Dust dealer. Well done. You've imprisoned Etton's dust dealers. I'm sure this would discourage others from selling. Our progress. If something's suspicious, let me know. Okay, I found this letter. Do you know? Decorations. Maybe the page from a book. Are you sure it's a letter? Yes, sure. In that case, I have no idea. Tooth? Looks like a healthy animal. I'm no expert. Okay, well, that's all. I called you for nothing. Merchant. Your Grace, I come from the tavern. The business is going so well, but lately I've had some troubles and it's getting out of hand. The tavern's become a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. But some local panders saw this as an opportunity to saw this as a place to find customers. At first it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say, it attracts customers. But the panders essentially took over my tavern. And they cause all sorts of troubles, as you can imagine, Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they'll take over the tavern and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they'll just relocate to another pub. I'll lose all my customers and I'll have to close down.
I'm not seeing a problem here. All I'm seeing is an opportunity for money to get made. All I'm seeing is more money for the rest of us, right? Like they're gonna do it somewhere else, right? They're gonna if you kick them out of the tavern, they're gonna go somewhere else, right? They might as well do it in a space that you can protect. All right. You should be happy with the extra money. If you risk doing this, you have to risk to close down your tavern. You should try to work with them so you both can profit. That's a good point, but these men are horrible. They really don't treat the did you have to tell me that? I don't want to support them unless there's somebody that can control the situation. Why don't you hire your own guards? Yes, but they're my sales did go up, not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. Bro, no, I can't give you any more gold. Then what do I do? Come back another time. I want to help. My resources are limited at the moment. That's fine, Your Grace. I'll come back in 2 weeks' time. Okay. We have to get 28 gold because then he can hire guards and then they'll be fine. Sadani, Your Grace, I come to you with a special request. To turn the stabber into a prince, I need to lift his curse. I've researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sadani. Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. But now I need to make him rich. 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise. Piece of gold to make a headshot rich? Of course. Here's 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it. Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. I also need a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I could find one? Oh, my potato head. I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. Who do I invite over this time? This guy. He can make me rich. All right, pigeon. The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fast in the sandstorm. I'm afraid something tells me it has to do with the oracle dust. We should pass this to Lurs or Etten. It's your call. Well, I wish it told me that like 2 seconds ago so I could have invited him. All right, let's go look at our investigation progress. Bedchamber. Nope, that's not where I have to be. Council chamber. All right. Question suspect. Sneak expert. Thanks. This is very useful. And I think time to sleep. 13. Wait, I think I'll be able to have enough next time, right? Hetman. How many weeks do I have? I don't know. Lady Ada's giving me one more. Supply, bank payment, army upkeep, training grounds. Okay, save and continue. I don't know how many weeks until this battle takes place, but Pigeon, dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options. I hope you keep to your promise. King of Verdovia. They know they will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks? That's too soon. Well, that answers my question. Did you just say boy baka? Anyways, we need to gather an army. We'll need to make alliances and hope Ivo will help us. 14. Oh, please don't tell me he's dead, bro. Okay, no. You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed. Verdovia is coming. 14 weeks. We need to make allies prepare for battle. Calm down. You're fretting worse than me. Everything's going to be fine. We have plenty of time to prepare. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you've gotten more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now. You still have work left to do. Well, time to do the work. Throne room. Audrey, Your Grace, I hope you're fine. Anything happened while I was gone? Nope, everything's the same. About the letter. We need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible. Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them.
While we're doing that, we should also focus on the evidence. Question lords if any of these lead us to the killer. I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks. Shouldn't get distracted by petty matters. Get to it. Well, let me invite Lurs so I can get his army. No pigeon. Great. Joven, come here. Lord Joven, your grace. My condolences about Talis' death. I heard about Rodovia. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold, but only Sir Frederick joined your rank. I wouldn't want to upset him. Who is he? Battle for Brianna? You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we keep in contact. We train together. Recent years, I haven't been easy for him, I must say. Thank you, Joven. I'll send a pigeon right away. Not to worry, your grace. It's 67 degrees? Wait, peek. That's all. I send another. Okay, I invited Lurs. Peasant 1. I wish it. What's the temperature here? I wish it was 67 degrees, unironically. Nope, it is literally freezing. 36 degrees. I already asked about the letter. I just like the general's looking into that now, I'm pretty sure. So that's what my general's doing with the letter. I just need to get the hunter, but Audrey said he'd get one. Your grace. May I have your audience, please? I want to do some fishing. Like I always do, your grace. But as foolish I am. Foolish? Foolish mention? I am fall asleep. Yes. Stupid Stefan. I always mess everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod. And now I have nothing. Just the only thing I had after my wife. Oh, after my wife. Oh, my sweet Anna. If she saw what a mess I am, she'd put me on my position. It's all my fault. You're great. I wanted to get her. I wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. So I took her out in my boat, and then the storm came, and it flipped it upside down. I swear I didn't know you were Gwesh. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. And so I went every day. I fished to pass the time, but now I don't even have my rod. Please spare the old man. Piece of gold. I swear I'll buy a new fishing rod. Nothing else. Well, take this gold and sort your life out. Oh, my sweet mother of God. I've never seen this much gold. Thank you. You're my savior. I can finally find some bread. You're welcome, Stefan. Take care of yourself. Anyways, Lady Ildia. I've heard that Lena has made you a proposition. I must say, it's good that you haven't agreed to it, your grace. Do not make the escape. Do not make the mistake. Do not accept her offer. The marriage cannot happen. It seems to me you don't know the curse that has plagued Lena's family. Curse. They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. Can it be lifted? There is. That's why Lena's desperately trying to have someone marry her son to lift the bane. Problem is, you can't completely get rid of it. If your son gets married, it says that the spell will move on to the bride, and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this? Thank you for the information. You're most welcome. I would strongly reconsider Acelia's marriage arrangement, though. I will consider your advice to be sure. Well, good thing I didn't. Your grace, I come to tell you that water from the oak is cleared. Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in weeks. They are so happy now. I brought you something small as a gift. A bouquet of the oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. They will bring love and luck to your throne room. Thank you. I hope it really does. I'll just leave it by the window. Oh, look. The bouquet. Merchant. Your grace, I bring you something of magical splendor. We're only worthy of a royal. Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Oh my God. Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, Grace. The cock has been enchanted. It can tell lie from truth, your grace. And when it senses a lie, it will voice disapproval. I believe it'll be a real asset to your throne room. It'll help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet. How can I be sure this thing works? Try it yourself, your grace. Tell a lie or a truth. My name is Audrey the Fourth. My real birth name Oh. See? I wasn't lying, Your Grace. How much do you want for this thing? Ooh. It's a very good price for a lie detector. I think I'll pass. I don't need a lie detector. Besides, I'm not keeping a cock in my throne room. Who's going to clean up his mess? I could have given it to Sadani, but sure, someone else would gladly take him. Yep, I already have a bouquet. Well, I wish I would have, but oh, okay. Next time, my general should have information about the letter. I should have letters. Hopefully, things improve because I'm getting kind of worried. Oh, so little gold, bro. Okay, this should be my last payment to the bank. No. All right, save and continue. General, I haven't found anything specific about the decorations from the letter, but the word has it the kings of the north decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of the northern lords have adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you have anything else, please let me know. Audrey, I know some very pressing issues right now, but perhaps last week's incident, we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivo will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely he would just become a part of Atana. We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on an heir. At this age, it's just not so easy anymore. Of course, $3 is already plenty, Your Grace. Let me worry about this once we have a deal with Rodovia. Lurs? You called for me, Your Grace? The secret message is for you. I found this message. Perfect. Our progress? Something suspicious? I can keep an eye out on his dust dealer. Okay, that's all. As you wish. Merchant? I come from the tavern. Like I said before, they're only visiting. Why don't you hire... Okay, bro. Can't give you. You should kick the Vanders out before they take over. At least you can keep our money shed. I imagine it's only get worse. You rebuild your business in no time, I'm sure. How can I? I'm only a weak man. They have bodyguards who can take me out with one punch. Perhaps if you send the general. I just got him back. Perfect. All right. Thanks, Your Grace. You shouldn't expect your... I'm expecting the income to drop significantly. Fuck. Well, really, if the money only went up, I wouldn't make back that 28 gold that fast, surely. Present time. Your Grace, I come to you with a personal matter. You see, I've lost my only beloved pig. She means the world to me. I've heard that you pay gold for the ones that we have lost. Is there any chance you could help? It's only 5 gold. It's only 5. Like, it's only 5 gold. I don't need the contentment. I boost it. Don't waste my time. Your Grace, the pig was like a son to me. Help. Don't test my patience. You called it she before. Now you claim it to be your son. I think you even you don't know it's true anymore. But oh, sorry. I think I just remember where I left her. Sorry to bother you, Your Grace. Whew, that was close. Look at me. Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We have found assistance just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I just want to bring the grace of blessings to you, Your Grace. We are forever in your debt. I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of the village is restored soon. We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again. See? I'm a good person. Sometimes. I hear your treasury's in the best. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's it. Go away. I need a loan, bro. I need the loan. I need my student loans. Asalia. Father, I was wondering if you could practice sword fighting. Perhaps later. Yeah. I care. Great. I'll see you in the garden. All right. Asalia will do it. How much gold can you borrow? Only 50 at a time. And then it's like 6 weeks. And then another 50. This time my general's back. I need to send him to Kasky. I need to invite a lord though. Sir Frederick and Lena. I need to let Lena know. I'll invite Lena, then I'll invite Frederick. Because if I get Frederick, I also get Joven, which is 200. That's a lot of supplies, but I just need to get someone on my side, bro. I need to get somebody. All right. Well, time to go sword fight with Asalia, my favorite daughter. Now needs a close second. Oh, who is that? Yes, father. Who is this? I see you already found someone to practice with. Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Maya? Remember when I sneaked out to the royal wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Well, anyways, that's when I met Maya. We thought it'd be fun. We thought it'd be fun if I could. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if you came to visit. Your Grace. Oh no, sorry. See, I can never get her. You're good with the sword. Who taught you to fight like this, Maya? Have a fantastic night, Gio. My father's a swordman. He taught me a few tricks, and he lets you play with swords. Maya said you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they'll strike. That's what my father says. Your accent. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Boravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks. It's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants. Sort of. Maya was just showing me some fancy sword tricks they learned on their journeys. Interesting. A tradesman who knows how to fight? I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll pass the information. They'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. I want to ask about Sadani. Looking at you, I think I know why Sadani wants to stab people. Is there any chance you talked her into it? Oh, so you've heard about the stabber. Don't look at me, Sadani. Don't look at me. Sadani came up with that name. Sadani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Father. I'll leave you to it. Don't cut yourselves. I'll leave you to it. Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, Father. We won't. These kids, bro. Maybe Maya will be a general. True. Okay. Next week. In market stalls. The general's out. Oh my god. I'm like, how did I get that much gold? I remember. I took out a loan. Okay. Prepare general. Do I want to put that investment in now? I guess so, while I'm ahead. All right. Pigeon. You're king of Davern. The western woods of near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the center. Be quick. Yours sincerely. Has no seal. What do you think, Audrey? Whoever sent this letter must have great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We better send a general to these woods. Jesus. I have to send so... the general has so much to do. Lady Lena. Get down. Oh, Kenna. Good night, Green Apple Green. Thank you for the 1,000 corgi, Kenna. I appreciate it. I've been shot 1,000 times. Did that steal you to... Let me check your badge. Oh my god, you did it. Oh wait. You stole the gold. You have the gifting, you have the gifter and the gifter and the bidder. Oh, Ames. Don't tell them. That's true. That's true. Wait how long it takes them to notice.
That makes it Kenna Ames Colburn. Yeah. I found this letter actually. You know anything about it? The flowers the lords in my area decorate their letters sometimes. Do you have your letters decorated? Sometimes we do, Your Grace. There's only very important letters, like wedding invitation. What do you usually decorate letters with? Roses. We always have roses. It's a symbol of love, after all. About the marriage. Have you reconsidered my offer? I've heard of the curse. Why don't you let me know about the curse, Lena? I heard my name. Ames, I love you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm never playing. Ames about to ban Kenna. Well, that's like a suicide bomb. If Ames bans Kenna, Ames gets banned. It's like 2 for 1. Curse? What curse, Your Grace? Ildia told me about it. Illida, that brazen little hussy. Don't call her that. They're nothing but lies. Don't let her poisonous jealousy deceive you, Your Grace. Her daughter was supposed to marry my son, but as you imagine, Asalia is the better choice. Trying to get her way. I'll let my shieldmen join your ranks. They're strong, disciplined men that can help push the front line. If not, they can defend your men against anything Rodovia may throw their way. So what's it gonna be? Ooh, bro, I can't. I will not risk it, Lena. Curses can be very powerful. I don't intend to put my daughter through this. Can't be let Ilda manipulate you. Good luck with Rodovia. You're going to need it. Fun. Peasant. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Anyone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only 1 request per visit, so it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. Oh yeah, let me call Frederick. I come from afar. By the time I arrived, I was very tired. Yeah, there you go. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat in one of the fine chairs in the hall. I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I sat down on a living pin. No. It squeaked and I jumped away. When I stood up, my bottom was covered in spikes. Oh, that's oh, I hope that wasn't the stabber. I hope that was not the stabber. And I'm that I feel very ill. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. The stabber. The stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what can be done, what we can do here. I think I might have something that will help. The name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies and diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch? Some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself as a well-read woman at your service. We could definitely use something like this to help out our people, Your Grace. They would be great additions to our roster of agents. What's the catch? Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple woman. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. I'm willing to lend my kingdom. I'm willing to lend your kingdom my aid and supernatural powers. I just want to help people. Welcome to the castle. Easy money. It's my honor, Your Grace. I'll be able to help you during battle if you need me. Zanani won't be happy about the stabber. I better let her know. If you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace, you'll be able to see the expenses for the witch in the weekly summary. We can just pay her whenever we need her. That's great. It's time for magic. I unlocked the witch. So can I send her to the Cascade? Wait, no, I need to send the general alert. What about the hidden hut? No, I'll just send her the bell twice. I'm not sure if those are general only things. So I'll send the witch. Okay. Peasant. Your Grace, Pendle, our village has been raided. There are men dressed in beasts, spears on their banners. Rodovian army for certain. This means they're getting closer, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing. People they killed, maimed, and slaves is just teasing. Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have just been a small squad. Send us your men. We can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they'll suddenly just get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerating their attacks may enrage them to carry out more. Your Grace, we have to do something about this. We just can't let them trample our lands.
Here, supplies. I'll send supplies your ways. At least the rest of you survive can move out of the village. Come close to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go after dark and have someone patrolling at all times. Is that all, Your Grace? We're just told to let them do whatever they want and run away from them? That's nonsense. It's for the best. Believe me. Fine, Your Grace. We'll relocate as close to the castle as possible. Bro, okay. Sir Frederick. Mercenary. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. It's perfect time for us to gain some coin, an opportunity to help give you some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men for only 16 gold. What do you say? Fuck it. Here's the gold. Make sure your men are ready for battle. Thank you, Your Grace. That's an entire lord. All right. What do I have to do now? Large tooth. I still haven't gotten the hunter yet. Let me check the archives, what it wants to say about the cult of the trees, the upper hand. Okay, let me go to the other room. I need to look a bit more into this investigation. All right, let's go here. The general Northern Lords used to decorate. Question suspects. I already questioned everybody, bro. Okay. Run the kingdom like you ran Imperia. Sadani, you're dead. There you go. That's how I ran Imperia. The commercials suck. Hot take. The commercials have sucked in the Super Bowl for the past few years. That's my hot take. Or cold take, depending on who you ask. Oh, yeah. Sadani. Oopsies. I bring news about your hedgehog. Your hedgehog passed away. The stabber? It's not my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on that mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me. Did he at least complete his mission at last? His final quest? Mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area and retrieve information and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise like in the story, Father. You can't send hedgehogs on missions. They can hardly follow any instruction. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Please don't do this again. Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant. I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince. No, now Lorsulia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing as elegant, as fearless as a cat. Dusty. Next time, I'll find a fiercer agent. I would train him, and he will be at my command. The stabber's efforts will not be in vain. Oh, Sadane, my potato head. Oh, which was the exit? I think it was the way. Throne room. I called Frederick, right? I did. Okay. Oh my God, they are so expensive. I'm not making enough gold. I'm not making enough gold. I am not making enough gold. Oh no. I am so poor. Okay, week 8. General, what'd you find? I helped the tavern owner get rid of the panders. I don't know what was cooking up in there. It was a right mess when we arrived. I'm glad you managed to put an end to it. Alina? Lord Zatton's wares were successfully protected. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. This is you requested. That's not what I wanted you to do. No, that was an accident. I might have to restart the day. I might have to... Wait, no, I won't be able to because it already sent... That's not good. Well, I guess we're protecting the dust trade. At your service, Your Grace. I'm looking for allies. Though Joven, you could help. Yes, I heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Cordovians like proper training, but their gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold, and 2 supplies would be a great boon. As noble light, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I can't allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battle for Brianna, Keldu. Under my command, an army of the 2-headed bird was defeated. I have lost 3 fighters in my time. I have endured many broken bones. But Noxki? Not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noxie, show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just a prettily worded lies. Noxie's a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. Noxie? Who is he? Noxie the Dragon Slayer, he calls himself. Thinks he's a knight, but he's far from it. He usually travels around quite a bit, but I hear people have seen him around Davern recently. If you meet him, he'll surely tell you the same story he tells everybody. And there's something about a griffin in a tree. He set the tree on fire, the big griffin comes out to save her cubs, catches her wings on fire, drops down, and he finishes her off? It doesn't matter. It's always the same story, different details. I've heard enough. Ooh, one sec. What is it you said you need help with? Tell him there's a lichag in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. He'll bring you proof, and then we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I'll stand by you in one more battle. That's all. Merchant. Your Grace, the general helped me throw the panders out of my tavern. I must say, he was very handy. The men and ladies have moved down to an inn down the village. I have lost most of my customers, so it's going to be a while before I start making profits again. That's fine. I wish you good luck in rebuilding your business, and please don't allow this to happen again. Of course, Your Grace. Peasant. Your Grace. We don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. But now we all know the eternal wisdom is just a hoax, and she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale, and now Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has long hair, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her breast. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clitter against one another. Clickety-clockety, clickety-clock. She lives in the woods, though no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it she used to eat and lure children out of the forest to eat them. But some legends also say she gave eternal wisdom to those who are brave enough to look her in the eyes. What can I do about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed the words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. We're afraid she's going to come out for our children. Every night, someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing some kind of spell. I'll send the general. A general can spend a couple nights guarding your village. Maybe he can find her. Thank you very much, Grace. I hope your general's brave enough to face her. Alright, peasant. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray, but we can't fit anyone in the barn no more. We want to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We would be in favor of the gods. The fields would be more fertile, the monsters would be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can, aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for materials. People will be forever grateful. I'll send the witch. You'll be able to bring positive spirits to the shrine. May the gods be with you. All right, people are very happy. Now I just need them to fucking pay me more money. I need them to pay me more. Okay. Oh yeah. Don't invite a lord. Oopsies. Good thing it reminded me. Noxie. Okay. Time to go next. 24 gold. Not bad. Could be a lot worse. Oh, it's because they're both out. Okay, so when they're out, I don't have to pay them. So I just need to constantly send my people out. All right. Your Grace, it is I, Noxie the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Gophos the Great, Winos the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, that's what you know. The food was first class, but amongst all the pleasures, I have the chance to introduce myself. Who are you? I didn't quite catch that. Who are you again? But have you never heard of me? As I, Noxie the Dragon Slayer. I killed the dragon in the eastern forest. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, your grace? Not at all. Spare me the details. I must share at least the short version with you. Right next to the river, there's a dragon nest up a tree, full of its young. I chopped the tree down, and the hatchlings fell in the river. Their drowning squawks brought the mother dragon to the rescue. The river was far too strong. Crash! She broke a few bones in the boulder. Exhausted, she crawled to the shore where I was ready to deal the fatal blow with my mighty axe. Impressive, isn't it? After that, the other adventurers, of course, and I traveled to Dern seeking further challenges. So I've come straight to the king. Now tell me, your grace, what evil creature awaits me here, straining your beautiful land? There is a monster. Peasants mentioned the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All of these nightmares are nothing but a real problem. Redovia. Okay, that's not what I meant. Redovia? Well, I've never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army. An army from behind the tall mountain. They aim to claim Davern as their own. An army? I see. Well, that's one hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Gaffos the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventures, I've met a lot of people, even more owe me their lives. I give you all I can. Soldier supplies. I will stand by your side in battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy. And in return, I ask for... Oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. No see, aiding the king of Davern in a real battle. They write fine songs about this. He didn't ask me for anything. That's the fucked up part. Now I feel bad. There's, guys. There's a monster. Also, you do have your own monster, your grace. Lishag's the name. It's a small creature. Imagine a pig but hairy, with long claws and horns. They can be dangerous. For me, it's a piece of cake. You can expect my return shortly. Large tooth? Must have been a hell of a beast. Heroic story about defeating such an opposing beast, your grace, but its tooth is not for my collection. I don't think so anyways. I wish it was. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not. I need this to prove my innocence. Maybe after the royal trial. That's all. Peasant? Your grace. Look great, what happened? You gave me hope, your grace. I was in a very hard place before. I had given up on life. But after you gave me the gold, I realized I can make something of myself. I haven't entirely stopped drinking yet, but I drink a lot less. I found a new path in life. I've been helping the less fortunate in our town. People like me, all they need is another shot at life. It makes me feel like I have a purpose in this world. I just wanted to visit and say thank you, your grace. I owe my life to you. I don't know if I was doing the right thing giving you so much gold, but now I can see that I did. I couldn't be happier for you, Stefan. I'm glad to hear you're helping others too. You are a good man. You've inspired me to be a good person, your grace. I never forget this. Here's a little something I've gathered by selling my fish on the market. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show the world how grateful I am. Thank you. We'll use this to help other folk in times of need. You're welcome. Farewell, your grace. Aw. Stefan, my goat. Your grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's not often I cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you be able to help me with some extra gold? I can't help you. I appreciate you helping our people, but we don't have enough resources. No wonder there are so many sick people in Davern if the king does not prioritize healthcare. Your queue isn't even half as big as mine. Well, sucks to be you. Eckham? To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope to find you well in good shape and mind. Your grace, this is Torlando, writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am Eckham, Torlando the Wonderful. A writer and poet recognized on all sorts of kingdoms, experiencing the artistic renaissance, the population of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yelis, Calendar, Perevia, even Redovia, of which I will remain silent for known reasons. Very well. What can I do for you? Your grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, both the past and present, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my greatest work? Of course. I'm open to arts of all kind. The poem for now is titled Kupalnaka. Have a great night, Bear. Beckham. The moon shines so bright high up in the sky. Kapula night is upon us. Shot puns, thank you for the follow. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle, there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule the night. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Bravo. Thank you, Your Grace. Although I'm surprised that you find this so... I'm not surprised you find it so delightful. The problem is, I cannot continue. I have hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I'm in desperate need for true inspiration. I strongly believe that sending your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg of you, allow your general to join me to get out the squeeze. Ooh, come back another time. I wish I can. Perhaps return another time and I'll try to keep my general available to assist you. I can see the desire in your eye to hear more of this wonderful poetry. I should be back within 2 weeks. Your general better be ready by then. Peasant time. Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily, no one was hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to to buy resources and rebuild our houses. Here's 12 gold. We've been affected by the floods too recent. Here's 12 gold. You believe that I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources. This is most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you. Fantastic. Okay. Sometimes lords are busy. You won't be able to invite them to your throne room. Okay. Can I... Okay, Lurs, I need you. I need to invite everybody else too, to be fair. Like, I just need their gold. That's what I need the most. I need all of their gold. Surely 0 isn't too bad. Surely 0 isn't too bad. I could always just not pay the witch. I think I'm not going to pay the witch this time, just to keep my gold up. Yeah, the fact that I have to pay 20 gold for both of them is not good for me. I have a decent sized army though. General, Your Grace, I've returned from the Babushka village. I stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from foxes going to the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the village said they felt safer with us there. Thank you. Keep up the good work. I have helped the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace. There are a lot of people gathering in the shrine now. Thank you, Lena. Your help is always appreciated. Dear Father, tell Sadani that Dusty is fine. He was marrying for the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that, and he just went to sleep the rest of the way. Unfortunately, King Ivo is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside our chambers. Not to worry, though. I made a little house for him, so he has a cozy place all by himself. I miss all of you so much. Perhaps you could visit me one day. Yours, Lursulia. Poor Dusty. He always loved to cuddle in bed with Lursulia. But Danny doesn't need to know about this. We should ask Lursulia about something else. Ask her about Ivo. Ask her about Ivo. What is he like as a husband? How's he been dealing with his father's death? And say I give him my condolences. Mentions we are working on finding the murderer. Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. All right. Hidden Hut. We are going to send nobody for right now until I can figure this out. Lurs, you called for me, Your Grace. I've done your tasks. Wonderful. We've stopped the growth of Etten's business. Oracle dust will still be about, but we definitely help reduce its spread. Unfortunately, there's still a problem in the way. With Etten not buying my spices, the others have turned their backs on me as well. I can hardly make coin now. That's why I had to start trading with the Radovians. Are you mad? They're supporting our enemy. We're going to war with them. I suppose so, but they're helping us too. I'm sure it's not an easy decision for them either. Your Grace, the bottom line is I needed gold. Otherwise, I won't be able to sustain my armies. Oh, I can't buy them from you. I need to keep my business up or I'll wrap it all up. I suppose we'll need to part ways. Ah!
accidentally just unplugged my mic in that. All right.
Oh, fine. As long as you keep paying, I'm game. Great. We will see, Your Grace. This won't change a thing. That's all for now. I got 200 men, though. And Lurs is on my side. As you wish, Your Grace. Okay. Lurs is on my side. And Adas is on my side. And Noxie's on my side. Okay. Who else can I invite in the meantime? Who has gold? Via. All right. My general's available. We'll see if I can send him yet. Peasant. Your Grace, I come from. There's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone who goes in a fog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find one responsible, but they never came back. They're thinking maybe the fog turns people into frogs, but maybe. Or yeah, there's plenty of them in the forest. There's no signs of people who go in there. Ooh, fog. Maybe they just got lost. You should check the forest again. The fog might be dense. Don't go in alone. If we gather together, maybe we'll find some traces. But what if we all get lost? Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild, got himself into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the Oracle dust sales for a long time. It's harmless, he told me. He only selling to begin with, but now he's recently started using as well. He was over the moon, so happy, giggly at first. Ever tried convincing me, even tried to get me to use it to react, but I'm no lady to get involved in nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. Can't leave to bed, my poor baby. He was asking me to bring him more dust, but I know for sure this is the cause of his illness. He tells me it'll make him feel better. I have no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving, with his skin as blue as blueberries. Please help. Fuck. I can't help your grandson. He needs to stay strong. Oh my god, I'm losing all of my contentment. Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take any more of the dust. He'll come out of it. I really hope he does, Your Grace. I don't know what I... Oh. Okay. Thank you. Eric, hidden hut. Let's send the general to the hidden hut. All right, next week. Oh. I just gotta... Okay, I want to prepare the witch at least. Elena is going to... Well, I think I have to keep the witch a bit down. Save and continue. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appears to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found a file hidden under the flooring. Find anything else? No, Your Grace. The place was empty apart from dried rosemary. Thank you. All right, Via. Your Grace. I hear you all fight with the beast face. You were preparing the battle with Rodovia. You heard well. My name is Via Lit. My elders have fought the beast for many years before me. I heard they brought some Rodovian dog here to your castle. They say you keep them in your dungeon. I want to help with those nasty beasts. I'll give men and resources. 3 gold and 150 army in exchange for the red dog. No army, no dog, no army. I can't make it any simpler. He's all yours. Do as you please, but you can spare me the details. Fantastic. I'll take it slow. Make sure he knows I'm there. One more thing, Your Grace. My deal's off the table if you help any of those dogs. Make no mistake about it. Your Grace. I found a letter. Yeah, it ain't signed that strange. Strange and rude. But a vial. Frank, it looks pretty nasty though. Is it animal tooth? No help. God damn it. What is this vial anyways? Seems to be a substance inside. Oh my god. Okay. Dragon Slayer. No trace of the jag in the forest. So I thought. As clever as I am, I know where to look for the layers in the old tree trunks. Here's the bloody horn as proof of my courageous deed. Okay. You are a liar. Ha. You couldn't have defeated the monsters. There was no monster in the forest. You fell for our ruse. All your tales are lies, just like this one. What? Me, a liar? No way. I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? Has anyone seen you slay the beast? No, I'm afraid not. But no sane person would go that deep into the forest, especially if there's a fierce beast around. The dragon tale isn't exactly original, isn't it? Sir Frederick just says you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well. The cat is out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on the show anymore. It can be very tiring, if I'm perfectly honest. Ooh, Matt wants me to play an ad. But I can't because I just rang one. Oopsies. When it comes back up, I'll put 30 seconds on. People want to see me as this amazing knight, this dragon slayer. So I'll show them what they want to see. The shag and the proof, a stag. Oh, that blank. If you have something to say it to my face. I hear what the wind is spreading. Problems with rum. Wife walking around with a black eye. Fuck. You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? He's a liar, making it all up. You used to be recognized in the courtyard. But the memory is fading. That's it. Draw your sword. We'll just see if you're more than a trickster. Enough. I don't have any blood spilled in my chamber. You wouldn't match my skill anyway. In your current state, you'd probably stab yourself. Your Grace, of course it isn't a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message is what's important. A story to warm people's hearts. It gives hope for a better tomorrow. People always think that they see basilisk leeches, strigas, and while it's usually a fox, stray dog, or even a cat, if I bring them boar skin or deer horn and tell them there's a monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work feeling safe. And what if I make extra gold on the sides? So what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. People always come to the king thinking they know everything. They expect you to give wise advice, and they will put the greatest trust in your words. But answer, do you always know what to do? I see your point. I could use some peace of mind knowing there's no monsters in the forests. Exactly. Your Grace, we surely can't let him spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noxie join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With his incompetence, I won't stand next to him during battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one would know. Joven, a good guy. He trains with me. I'll make sure to send my recommendation. Don't forget that. Bro, it's a liar or a drunk. Sir Frederick, you haven't lied to me. Sir Frederick, you have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, Your Grace. It's time for those real experience to take the lead, Noxie. A shame, Your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish you the very best in your battle. Oh, someone clean up this mess. Okay, so I got Sir Frederick, which means I can get Joven. So let me invite Joven. What? Oh, Lord is currently away. Okay, I see. Do I invite? It says I should invite Lurs. I'm gonna invite a few other people though. Masha. Hello, Kiki. Welcome. Orlando. Your Grace, it is I, Orlando the Wonderful. Is your general ready to come with me? Absolutely fantastic. You would not be disappointed, for I bring you a true classic. All right. Good morning, twins. Good morning, Altiera and Sky Air Conditioning. Is this another pet of yours you've got there, Potato Head? What is it this time? A mouse? Is it a tiny mouse? Too easy to set a trap for her. She would get caught straight away. But this is just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Why the agents? What do you plan to use them for, Potato Head? To save Lursulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will return to take Lursulia back home. My agents would be best friends with Dusty. Maybe we'll let you use them one day too, if you're good. Potato Head, Evo is not evil. Besides, he's no prince. He's a king now. Atana's really far away too. Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I do mine. Let's see that toy. Quite unusual. It doesn't look like it came from our country. Where'd you get it from? Maya gave it to me. She says it brings luck. I see. Oh yeah, I just realized Matt should have the hammer.
I have to apply that later, if he reminds me. I'll see if I can find more agents. Yes, Father, Your Grace. I need to see that friend of Asalia. All right, and a merchant. Your Grace, I wouldn't usually bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant, delivering goods from one place to another. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you sell? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historic relics. I even once had the wooden leg of blood sprinkle tanks. Leg of, yeah. I went for crazy. It went for crazy 200 pieces of gold. I don't even have close to that. But none of that matters. I was robbed on the way back to my home. And if I'm not mistaken, you need funds to carry on with your journey? Correct. I would need 23 gold. I would make a profit and repay you with it. Nope. Someone else gonna have to help you. What? Why not help a man in honest help? Help a truly honest man. Hump. That was a good one. All right. Time to talk to Asalia, my favorite daughter. Garden. Yes, Father. Sedani's toy. Explain this, Asalia. It's a toy? Yes, Sedani got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you're not from Baravia, are you? My family, we travel a lot. I was passing by and I heard all the racket here. Is everything all right, darling? Look at this toy, Aurelia. I recognize this. Of course you saw it. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Bayron 13 years ago. Where'd you get this toy from, Myra? Or Maya? My parents travel a lot. We were traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere? Your accent, this toy, staying in Davin for a while. You're from Rodovia. Tell me you didn't know this, Asalia. Father, please, no. Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We're preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But Rodavians are already in my castle. Oh, bro. Look what you did to your father, Eric. Eric's that's twice now. Asalia's friend is Rodovian. We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I had a chat with them already. Asalia won't be seeing her anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. She's just a girl. Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle. You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? She's a child. As I said, Maya is just a girl. Perhaps she's not even aware of the war. What if she's a spy? How could she know Larsulia married Ivo? It doesn't matter anymore, does it? She's gone. You're collapsing? The two of us not being able to conceive an heir? Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see our kingdom is not fertile, bro. But you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went? When I promised my firstborn daughter to Bayron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At that time, I thought Bayron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room, and dare ask a king for his daughter. And yet, here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become king? How else could he threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son? You may be right. I will look into this curse, darling. I will see if we can do it right away. At least I can take some of the burden from your shoulders. Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up. I guess I better see Asalia. Well. Let me go to the council chamber first. Fuck, bro. I don't know who the expert of this vial would be, bro. I'm losing it. Okay. Gardens. Yes, Father. About Maya. I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you. I know. It's fine. Just not that young anymore. Doctors say tense situations have this effect. I didn't want to upset you, Father. But why the war, Father? Isn't life more difficult as is? Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya is from Rodovia. When she told me, my heart froze.
Froze up. I knew it meant trouble, but then I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us, not barbarians like Mother likes to call them. They attacked our villages. Of course there are bandits, thieves, but it doesn't mean they're all like this. You're a king, father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or bandit who's from Davern? Well, just because one person did bad things, does that mean we're all bad? I don't understand why we have to fight. They threaten us. They want to take over our castle. What if you just got it all wrong? We can't risk it, Asalia. It's all very complicated. It's such a great shame, father. But who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Well, unfortunate. Bedchamber. What does my wife have to say? A vial. I had a general explorer location found a vial. The substance is what probably poisoned Talus. And its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Take it to the court witch. Ooh, okay. Take it to the court witch. Let's go. I was wondering because I'm like, how do I talk to the witch? Is she over here? Oh, or is it because I'm not paying her? I may have to pay her. Damn it, I don't have the money to pay the witch. I'll pay the witch. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm paying the witch. Have a great night, Kiki. Brevno. Let me get up. I'm gonna speak to the witch before everybody start showing their fucking faces. Okay. Council chamber. There you are. Your Grace, how can I help? I have the vial. There appears to be residue inside. Can you check if the residue matches the poison for the wine? It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients using both samples. It'll take some time, though. Pick all you need. Let me just get a smear of this. Come and see me in the throne room when you figure it out. That's all. Well, this is gonna be something. Audrey? Your Grace, we will have the royal trial when Ivo arrives, right before the battle. This way he can attend the trial himself. I hope we will be ready by then. Still have time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find a perpetrator. Our agents can be of use. Fuck. Okay, well, let's see. Masha. Notice that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold and I'll pay you back in a week, he said. I'll break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he'd pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now here's off the calendar at the other end, probably enjoying a hot sunshine in Caladi's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here at the rat hole. No wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them or else they'll leave. Where the hell can I find a new crew then? I need the money for only 2 weeks and I should... I don't, bro. Can I get a banker? If I lend you money, I'll probably end the same way you have. I hope you find this fellow. And that Grace, I'm sorry to bother you. I guess it's not as naive. Not everyone is as naive as I am. John has made a real fool out of me. Bro, no. I need her. Fuck. Can I call the banker? Am I still paying? I'm inviting the banker. Your Grace, may the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have already showed us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We would like to celebrate tonight, and we have a party for everyone. In the night, we're going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we could ask of you a few supplies which we could add to our pile, or a witch that could help us. I have plenty of supplies. Hope you have a good celebration. These supplies should be enough to keep the gods satisfied. Thank you, Your Grace. The gods reward you for your good deeds. I hope so. I hope so. Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up north. Magic, perhaps. Colorful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. It sounds so frightening. Carry on. Do you know anything more about it? I visited Oborka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of these disturbances. They said that Lord Joven's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. It's probably. I'm sure the Lord himself can handle it. If not, I'd expect him to visit me in person. Of course. Let's just hope you're right. Nothing bad will happen. Merchant? I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. Best prices all of Davern. No, thank you. That's all. I understand. Till then. Money! I finally have money. I finally have money. Wait, this is peak. All right. Save and continue. 7 weeks until the war, by the way. General, I come from Orlando, Your Grace. I don't know much about writing, but this guy doesn't seem to know what he's doing. I'm just as little perplexed as to why he has so many questions about my underwear. Thank you, General. Banker? I want gold. I'll take it. That's it for now. All right, Joven. Your Grace, Sir Frederick. Oh, fuck. Lord Joven is responsible for ending his life. I don't regret the decision. Not one bit. Why? What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag. Lorena, his wife, has endured a lot. Proving Noxie into a liar strengthened Frederick's ego. Happy that he put Noxie in his place, he started celebrating, drank to his heart's content. He felt invincible, wanted to show Lorena that he was a real man. I've heard enough. I thought you respected him. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk, and I saw what he was like to Lana. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of higher rank. I wanted him to join you at first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lana to suffer for my decision in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyways. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew about it. The guards, peasants, nobles, knights, right. Frederick would beat Lana up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know Frederick deserved this. If you spare me, I'll join your armies. I'll aid you with my main force of 120 men. I'll also offer my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry the Rodovians may have. I'll also give you 5 gold. You will be freed. It's a sad day for knighthood, but I understand why you did this, Joven. Your deeds are forgiven, and you should serve Davern for the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Thank you, Your Grace. All right, who do I invite now? That's another person dead, by the way. Another person dead. Joven's on my side. Does that mean, will Noxie be on my side now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Grego. All right. That's a fox. I'll see if anyone needs the general. Otherwise, I'm gonna send him out to Kosano. Peasant? Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village, and this scared the witch. But Bushka is back again. Her men on horses, they came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They are forcing everyone to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. You must do something. They are there right now. Send your men, please. They are in the 3 villages. The red horse is in Oborka. The black horse is in Jablonka. The white horse is in Velka. See what I can do. Point. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I know we could count on you. Hello, Sadani. What on earth is that fox doing in the throne room? It's my new agent, she says. Kiss her. Back with the pets, are we? Well, you can't exactly send toys on missions. They don't understand anything, so no matter how much you explain to them. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Why hiss her? Why have you called it that? Oh, that's easy. Hissy hisses. Hiss. Audrey, is it safe? Is keeping the fox around a good idea, Audrey? Of course it is. He shouldn't have caused too much trouble, Your Grace. Ha. Keep him. Hisser can stay. Yes. Hisser will soon be known everywhere. First in Davern for his noble deeds, then in Tana once we take Lorsulia and Dusty back. Perhaps he can compete with Dragonslayer Noxie one day. Once he's passed initiation, he will be sent for quests. Hiss. Aurelia, how are you feeling, darling?
I'm worried about you. You fainted twice. What if it gets worse? Who will take the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this rate, at this time, this age, a king should have a son. You do not need to feel guilty. You can't control that. The fate clearly has other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It's not your fault we don't have a successor. Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight once everyone's gone. I have some ideas on how to make things more interesting. Maybe it'll help. I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. Maybe some sort of small gift reminder I love her no matter what. How do I do that? I don't have money for gifts. All right, I'm gonna send the general here. All right. I need a gift. I don't know. Small gift. Okay. I have 800 troops, which is pretty good. I'm actually really solid with that. And it's like 7. I'm halfway through. They said the enemy had 1,000 troops. Flowers? I need to give my flower to my wife. Flowers. Damn it. I'm trying to give something to my wife. Castle wall. Well, nothing here. Damn it. Oh, wait. Wool to make some wool to thread through the fabric. I can make something nice. Wait. I didn't even mean to click that. I was trying to leave. Okay. Wool. How do I leave here? Oh, that way. I went the wrong way. Council chamber. Wool. A bookshelf. Deer antlers. Tapestry. Book. Wool. Okay, so wool, fabric. That was actually quite enjoyable. No wonder I spent so much time doing this. Hopefully she'll like it. It's a portrait of me and my queen, the love of my life. We've been through a lot together. I hope she likes it. Wait. Darling, I made something for you. Nothing much. It isn't even done well. I wanted you to have something to remember that I always love you. You're everything to me. You're everything to me. I would not be able to run this kingdom without you. I love you, sweetheart. Oh, Eric, I love you too. This is beautiful. Well, all the threads are sticking out. Doesn't matter. I love it. I will have it framed and keep it forever. Everything is going to be fine. I know, honey. I know. Yay, I got the achievement, the one I love. Give Aurelia a gift. Okay, it says I have to do something here. There you go. How's it going? It's going great, Verse. You came at a wild time. Haha, you're tickling me. Stop it. Nothing's gonna work from this side. Cover your eye. Cover your eyes. Oh, there you go. Not that easy. Thank you. Thank you, game. Ah. I saw they put something in my bedding. I went to sleep and now everything is itching. It's just some nettle powder. It'll pass in a bit. Apologize to your sister. Asalia, apologize to your sister. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Everyone knows it was you. Asalia. Fine, I'm sorry. We will need to talk about this, Asalia. Ugh, and there's why there's no heir to the throne. Maybe you can try another time. Perhaps we still try tonight? Well, that didn't go the greatest, now did it? Look at me, my army. My army is getting stronger. I need to get more supplies though. It costs me 25, 6, 7. Yeah, I need to get more supplies because I am about to reach. Yeah. 17. Week 27. General. Your Grace, I ran into a small bandit camp. They are keeping a merchant captive. I helped him, and in return he gave this gold. That's my goat. Which? Your Grace, I found a match for the substance. I was quite certain this vial was used to poison Talus. But what would it be doing near Branca? I don't know, Your Grace. It'll be useful for investigation. Alright, Grego. You sent a pigeon for me? I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you've heard about our upcoming battle for the Dovia. I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I want to help. So here's my deal. I pride myself in the knowledge of art. My big collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Ludwig van Gogh, Manosky, Pisac, you get the idea. I've heard recently you hold a very valuable painting. Be perfect for my collection. The stork. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I'll give you 80 well-trained men, 3 supplies. It must mean a lot. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. I imagine this painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I'd like to pick it up personally. So invite me whenever you're ready. I'll take it down. I'll get the painting ready as soon as I'm done with my duty. Fabulous. I cannot wait. I'll be waiting for the pigeon. That's all. Goodbye, Your Grace. All right, merchant. Your Grace. Jonas here, a traveling merchant. I have unique collectible items for you. A set of cards, but before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful exotic women. I understand the queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. Wait, it's Jonas. Jonas, is it? I recognize your name. Jonas? Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? You'll stay with me. I have a noble who needs you. I think I thought I recognized those gloves. You're going to my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you. It's a misunderstanding. My name is Jotun. Yes, Jotun, not Jonas. You should probably invite Lady Masha and tell her we found her lost friend. Perfect. Peasant? We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you, but we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. They're well equipped, and us farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your general before it's too late. I'll send him. This scum will pay what they've done. You have my word. We knew we could count on you. I'd better go back quick. Barricade the doors and wait for everything to end. Ooh, fortune teller. Greetings, my Grace. May I come closer? Yes, I see. You have a very interesting aura. I have so much aura, Eric. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting. Yes, I see. Do you not believe my fortune, my Grace? I've been reading to many kings, yes, and usually I am correct. Just between I and you, I promise I tell you things about you, and they will be true, and then you will pay. Otherwise, you don't have to, yes? Fine. Go ahead. I see, yes. I see you have a long journey in your life. I see. Hippon OS, a patrol department of sorts, and you are dead. Oh no, that's too far in the future. Let's go back a little bit. Your journey. Difficult, but you are happy. Surrounded by those who love you. But I see there are difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened, but some will crumble. All right, let me shuffle my cards. And you keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. Yes, shuffling. All right, I think that's it. Let's see. Oh, the Fool. But don't worry, it does not mean you are one, of course not. It means you are doing something new, a new cycle, and you are requiring others to trust you with it. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Next card is... Oh, fuck, I can see it. I think it was Jackal. Yes, of course, I can see that. The need of balance and discernment. You will be seeking peace, which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Well, all right. The last card is Justice. Hanged Man. Oh, fuck. Oh. That means you are trying to achieve something big, yes. Something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. You will continue trying to achieve that thing and there will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. And new information. Maybe good, maybe bad. That is all my grace. What you said was false. That doesn't match my situation, which means I don't need to pay. I see. It matches perfectly, my grace. I saw everything very clear. I'm not going to pay for some stories. Try it somewhere else. It was a great shame, my grace. I can see where all the darkness comes from. It's very clear. Only two. I'm fine. Who do I invite? I invite... Who was I going to invite? Joven? I already got Joven. Etten, Lurs. Lurs apparently has something. Masha. That's who I invite. Okay. I'll try Noxie for the end. I don't know if that'll work. Still don't know for the vial. I'm gonna have to ask a bunch of... Oh, Azalia. She's in the gardens. Why do I need to talk to Azalia? I forgot. Let me finish my orange chicken. All right, the gardens. Yes, father. The prank. We did Sedani the other night. I know. Next time I promise I'd be gentle solution than nettle powder. As I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do. You know she shouldn't be in here. I know. I just miss her. Why don't you try to play with someone else from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons or the correct way to behave at a table or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You proved yourself resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know. I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. As. Is there an agent? Oh, yeah, duh. I'm just Jablanca. Which, go deal with them. Good thing it tells me. Yeah, I'm losing supplies. I'm losing supplies. It's fine. Once I get a few of the other agents in, I'll be good. All right, Alina. Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived in Jablanca, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. It's strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I doubt the man in the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. This does not surprise me at all, considering all the things I've heard from peasants. Masha? You've called for me. Guess who's in my dungeon? Oh, you got that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. And wait, I got her too? Oh, wait, 996 soldiers. Did she bring supplies? She does bring supplies. Thank fuck. All right, Ada. Rego. Frederick is dead. Noxie. Lurs. I get Lurs, but he has like a little thing above him. And then I'll get Noxie after that. Peasant. Your Grace, a strong gale has descended in our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming stronger and getting stronger. Our homes have suffered so much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help? Who do I have available? The witch? You have to send the witch. Perhaps the witch can help you protect your homes. I'll send her over right away. Oh wow, you can do that? I certainly hope so. Thank you, Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, Your Grace. They're after me. Please help. I have a little bakery in the market. I make cakes and like pretty good ones too. I also run a little additional business on the side. Folks call it the Oracle Dust. Everything goes well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girl if I didn't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor do I have anything to do with it anymore. All I want to do is make some extra coin. Here, have some gold. Better to play it safe. Give them the gold and tell them that you have no more dust. Hopefully they can find a different supplier. I can't imprison. It didn't give me the option. Hope they don't come back again. My wife would kill me if I let anything happen to her little girl. Thank you. If it gave me the option to imprison him, I would have. All right. 6 supplies, 81. Make me uncomfortable. I have 1,000 soldiers though. I maxed it out. All right, grab now. Oh, Sadani. I'm fine, father. Thank you, Sadani. All right. General, we got rid of the outlaws taking over the village, Your Grace. They will not cause any more problems. They should also give a warning to any other bandits who rebel against their king. The people are very thankful for your help. All right, Lurs. You've called for me. I have this vial. Vial looks like ones you can buy in Atana. More often than not, they're simply used as ornaments. But what I've seen these things with oracle dust inside them. Ironic how many of those vials you can find there. Tell us to support the dust trade. The gods have turned him in favor. He turned down Etna's alliance when he found out what he was up to. This is interesting. So you're saying Etna and Talus were not in the best terms? Indeed, Etna hadn't coming though. He was fuming when Talus had his guards kick him out of the castle. That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. Lady Ada? Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I hear you're selling paintings to Lord Vesemari. He was bragging about doing some deal with you. Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on it is, but I just wanted to let you know. He is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. He's very ashamed as they are very valuable, and the artists definitely deserve recognition. He believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear that in mind. If you give him a painting, it'll be burned. Thank you. I must talk to him about it. Peasant. Your Grace, everyone is gone. The townsfolk disappeared from Oborka. Poof. One day the village was as always, and the next morning it's a ghost town. I told you we should have investigated the magic anomaly in the woods, but who knows, maybe it's not too late to set things right. Wait, I don't have the witch. Wish there's another way to help. The witch isn't ready, and she's yet to return from her current mission. Oh, really? That's fine. I could go investigate the problem myself, Your Grace. 23, yep. I'm not a trained professional. I'm risking a lot. Yeah. Here's your payment. What difference does the gold make if there are people's lives at stake? Ain't that the truth? I will get right on it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's just a painting. I might as well get... One second. Let me grab that painting, actually. I'll need to call him anyway. Alto chamber. This is different. Oh, I should see what Sadani's up to. And then grab the painting from my room. Your Grace. Ursulia sent a letter. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell her. Asked her about Dusty, just like you asked me to. What did she say? Is Dusty alright? Does he like it in Newcastle? I bet he'd prefer it here. He's completely fine, Sadani. He just didn't like the journey much. But he's in a cozy castle, probably laying by a warm fireplace. No, father. He's an explorer. He probably runs around all the castle walls. Like he did here. Of course, Sadani. What's going on with you and Hisser? I hope you can keep him under control. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? I've seen you chasing Hisser all across the castle. Oh yes, this is just part of the training. I'm making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. He's the perfect agent. All right, Potato, please stay safe. And if you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask. Won't you take him away? Of course not. I'll help if I can. Fine, Father. I don't need help. Okay, where's that painting? Gardens, bedchamber. There it is. Take this painting down. Got it. I need to invite Grego and give him the painting. There you go. I need the army. All right, peasant, what do you need? Your Grace, all my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We've been struggling for months now. We're praying to the gods for better weather every day. We're sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Our children are starting to be all hungry. Anything your witch could do to help with their growth. She's more of a healer. She cannot change the weather for you. We'd have sunshine all year round if we could do that. Just be patient, try digging a ditch around your fields for the waters to drain. Of course, Your Grace. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. I guess our jobs only consist of digging from now on. Fuck me, bro. Okay. Your Grace, rats. Rats? They're everywhere. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. I can't milk my cows or feed my horse, Your Grace. I had to walk here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? I'll send the general. My general will be able to catch them, I think. Next time, remember to leave traps in the corners. Even if you don't see any rats yet. They breed very fast. Oh, good idea, Your Grace. I knew you'd be able to share your wisdom with me. Thank you for your help. Okay, I can't send them anywhere. 3 weeks. Oh, no supplies. I am going to have to sacrifice 25 troops. Just temporarily, at least. Does it cost 30 supplies? And I will be exactly. Okay. Army's not going to get fed. We're going to lose 25 troops. Fine. For right now. All right. Your Grace, we are almost ready for the battle. This is our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents. Thank you for the reminder, Audrey. When we're ready, we will march into the foothills of the mountain. Rodovia will not expect us to meet them there. They'll certainly not be ready for an attack. We might have a chance to win this. Elena? Your Grace, what you asked was a very difficult task. I have, however, managed to help the villagers support the walls of their homes. Thank you for your help. You've prevented a lot of potential damages. Grego? Your Grace, I've heard what you need these paintings for. Lady, don't tell me what you're doing to the paintings. You lied to me. You are not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They are nothing but fraud. These paintings don't reflect the true nature of the subject. They have been painted without reference. Artists call them impressionists. Ugh. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in their purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work. So I just dispose of the painting. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them. So what? It harms no one. Fair enough. I guess you're right. As long as you pay for the artwork. Of course I do. I pay a premium too. I have a painting for you, speaking of. I took them the stork painting just like you asked. Oh, this is amazing. Thank you very much. It'll look wonderful with the rest of my collection, haha. So our deal is done. Is that all? Of course. Do you not think I'm keeping my word? You can count my army to stand by you by the battle. I'm sure you'll win anyways. If you have any other paintings, I'll gladly buy them. I'll see what else I can find. That's all. 80 men. Thank you for visiting. Goodbye. Orlando. Thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Your general's magnificent. I made such progress. Unbelievable. I wanted to show you the final piece, but now I'm thinking, a general was kind of lonely in there. Why not expand the story? Make it bigger, better, make it grand. You know what I'm thinking? A witch would make a great addition. A general and a witch, together. I think this would sell. Oh, everyone would think about Orlando the Wonderful. Sounds like a good plan. The witch will help. Perfecto. The witch is going to make all the difference. Thank you. Hunter, wait, I need this guy. Your Grace, I bring... Fuck me. Again. Hisser. Father, have you seen... What happened to Hisser? Your Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and goods. They can spread diseases. Fleas in particular. I came here and offered my services to hunter your... I saw this fox hiding in the castle and I hunted it down. Thought it would do you all a favor. That's my job. What have you done? That was my daughter's pet. Hisser was on a very important mission. Yes, Hisser was sharpening his senses. The murderer here should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special agents. I'm sorry. Please don't punish me, Your Grace. If only I knew, I wouldn't have. I came here looking for gold, but since I've been nothing but trouble, please let me be at your service. Serve me. Let me serve you and your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down, and bring you their bodies. Now let me redeem myself, please, Your Grace. Maybe I'll help during the Battle of Rodovia too. Bodies you can keep, but I don't want to see any of that. But we could use your help for sure. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I'll be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Okay. What about Hisser, father? How do I take Lorsulia and Dusty back now? I'm sorry, Sidani, but the hunter will act on the Hisser's behalf. Fine, I'll bury him with the others. Oh. You must know something about the tooth. Alright, merchant. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange supplies for gold. 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it? Yep. Wait, no. I thought it was the other way around. Shit.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was Ibo's. Oh, will be more useful at the time. Here are your supplies. Perfect. That'll be all. No, not a problem at all, Your Grace. Begin some time. Well, could be worse. It just means I'll lose like 20. As long as I stay above 1,000, happy. 1,000 supplies. Or I can take out a loan. Which also. Noxy. Fight him. I also need to go and investigate the tooth. Dungeon. Hunter. Your Grace. I found this tooth. What can you tell me about it? It looks like it comes from an animal. Enormous, in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I've never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Could you tell me where it would have come from? I can try. I have a book and animal trophies somewhere. It'll take a while, though. Do it you must. Let's see if we can find something about this, then. Perfect. I'll have a look. Come and find me in the throne room if you find anything. I can't blame you. Okay. Petro still doing all right. You feeling any better? Sturdy walls, steel bars, a personal guard. Oh, wait. There's nowhere to run. That's true. Okay. Gardens. Sedani. I'm so sorry. Are you saying goodbye to Hisser? Yes, Father. You're Hisser. You're my bestest and swiftest agent. But most of all, you are my friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. I hope you rest in peace, Hisser. Thank you, Father. It's all right, Sedani. Are you feeling any better? Yes, Father. I'll just stay here a while. All right, Asalia. You're good. All right, throne room. Oh, not gonna pay my army this time either. I'm gonna lose 26, which is bearable. I can take that. I will buy stables. I have 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll buy stables. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sedani, I love Sedani, but Jesus. Pigeon. I know you're not oh fuck. Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Talos' death, and I think Ivo knows who's poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very tense. Ivo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They won't let me stay with them. I always send my back to the chamber. I've heard Ivo say that he has some kind of plan. Can't wait to you didn't finish writing. Is she in a hurry? Good, she's coming with Ivo. So we figure everything out then. You're ready for the royal trial. You did all I could. The trial starts next week. This is our last chance to gather evidence. We don't need to pay our agents for that. We won't need them. Thank you. Well, I just got the hunter. I couldn't, like, I sent the hunter out the second I could. Your Grace, I've returned from the barn full of rats. He wasn't lying. There were a lot of them. I got my boys to catch them all. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of places. They weren't lying. Okay. Well, send the general. I didn't see the things way over here. The hunter. Your information. I bring you more information about the tooth. A very rare dragon tooth. It appears to come from the Aladdin. A female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Calador. Welcome, Rose Scarlet. What else would this thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I don't think you get such an exotic tooth here in Davern. I want to send my hunter here. Dragon's Lair. At your service, Your Grace. Oh, I can't even get you back. Sucks. Okay. This is good. Wants me to invite Etten. Might as well. Peasant. Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you, but we're in a very bad situation. We don't know why this is happening. Something must be done. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly. Our sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaves are falling, and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. We've given all the sacrifices we could. We have all gathered and prayed. Nothing is helping. We think Volos has escaped the underground. He's searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. This is why we've been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find Volos, and that thunder won't stop until he returns underground. Your Grace, please send a hunter to find him, or give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. Perhaps we can go and calm the gods down. I don't have the hunter. I'll give the supplies. I can just hold it out again. Take these supplies and we can use them during the ceremony. May the gods bless you, Your Grace. Welcome, Mono. Maybe the king would like to attend the ceremony himself. I'd love to, but I have to deal with other matters. Thank you for the invitation. Eric, I have important news. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to jinx anything, but it must have been around 14 weeks. But now I'm certain. We're pregnant. Yeah, we can have... That's wonderful. Hopefully it would be a boy this time. Yes, my darling. I have a good feeling about this. I've been really enjoying the game, Mono. It's been great. Have you told the girls yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. All right, peasant. My Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat. They have also wounded the shed keeper who tried to scare them away. I think they're hungry this time of year, and we're afraid they'll be back. Afraid I can't help yet. Look for the wolves yourselves. You're a real man, you should know how to hunt animals. Grace, this is different. So the boys prepare. We leave at dawn. Hungry wolves are monstrous. Let's hope they don't eat us all. I don't... 5? Bro. I bow before you, Your Grace. My name is Boguslav. I won't want to bother you, but I have a matter that twists my brains. My lady, she's upset with me, and she's got good reasons, I tell ya. I ain't no man to think straight. I wanted to be good, but I sold our barn to buy her a servant. You know, to help her around with the house and with the kids. She always complains about how much work she has. She flipped out and threw me out because our barn will make no more money for us. I think she has a point there. Darn, did I not think of this before? I've tried everything, Your Grace, but you do not have me back. I found a new job in the potato farm. I shaved even. My heart is broken and I cannot sleep at night. Please, Your Grace. I 23. No, I'm not the one to advise. We all make mistakes and we have to deal with them. 4? Don't be the person who comes along to fix your problems. Of course, I'm truly sorry to have bothered you. I really messed this one up. Well, let me tell my daughters we're pregnant. All right, gardens. Asalia. Yes, father. I bring good news. Your mother is pregnant. No wonder, after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom recently. Asalia, please. I'm sorry. Haven't you got enough? With you 3? Yes. We're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. Ah, I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes. Oh, Asalia. All right. Sadani. All right, Sadani, Your Grace. I bring good news. You're going to be a big sister. What? I already have a big sister. You're going to have a little sister or a brother. Wow, really? When? I want a little brother. What's his name going to be? We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But he or she is going to join our family in around 20 weeks. Is this a long time? Yes, it's still a while away. This is so exciting. Maybe he can convince Luli to come back home. Speaking of, your sister's visiting soon. Are you excited? Yes. Is she bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? I'll tell her how Hisser tried to save her. I'm sorry, she's not bringing Dusty, sweetheart. I know how much you miss him. But he won't want to travel such a long distance again. We'll take you to see him right after all of this is over. How does that sound? It's fine, I suppose. I need to find a new agent, something different, but nothing else comes to the gardens. You'll find something eventually. How about another snail? They can't do much. All right, let's look at the table. Okay. I have this. I have both of these. Well, this is unfortunate. Throne room. Oh, wait. My wife. Yes. Hopefully talk to her, too. Bedchamber. Aurelia. Darling, how are you feeling? I'm so happy. Well, I've been vomiting all morning, but that's fine. I suppose I can live with it. Do you remember when I was pregnant with Lorsulia? Of course, those were different times. I wish things were simple back then. Me too. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, you can come get me, all right? Of course. I think I'll stay and have something to start the fire for the evening. Quite chilly in here. Of course, my darling. I'll see you later. The thing with the evidence, right? So what I'm kind of thinking, if I go, not to the count, if I go here to the evidence, is like the witch tested the substance. She confirmed it was the poison. It was found near Branca by Etten. And he confirms that Palace and Etten didn't get along very well. Right? But like, it's the vial is from Atana. Fucking, my daughter says Atana's going too well. There's a dragon tooth from Calidor, and then the general found out from Northern Lord. Like, I'm not sure there's, like, the most I have is I'm like, it sounds like an Atana person is doing it, which is none of my people. So like, you know, I'm a bit taken aback, you know? Anyways, we'll find out. All right, we'll go to the throne. Oh, I did not. Probably it. And now that I've been reminded, I gotta do this. Thank you for the 5 bits, Derp. I don't pay them. How many? Okay, I still have over 1,000. Prepare the hunter. The royal trial. Welcome to the royal trial. We will first question any witness that has to say in the matter. Then we should go through the provided evidence. And lastly, we will identify the killer. Some of you are suspects, and I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst us tonight. And with that, let's hear what the witnesses have to say. Your Grace, we have 3 people enlisted as witnesses. Who shall we start with? Oh, Derp with the ad. Derp, unfortunately, because I recently just ran an ad, I have to wait like a minute before I can. But I'll do yours and Doormat simultaneously to do a minute. Oh, wait, I do it right now. Wait, I can just do it right now. It just came up. Anyways, I'll go through my thought process. I won't continue it until after. Anyways, so here's my thoughts, right? I think the people it's going to try and make me get is Lord Etten, who's in this Oracle trade, which it's kind of likely that it would be Lord Etten. There is, I don't know if we have any northern lords, but like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like the sun too, like everything's pointing to like someone from Atana, right? Because everything it's talking about is fucking Atana. Like there's no way this is from Davern. No way this is from Davin. Like, I don't know. I'll see what evidence, like what my options are to like say who it is. Like if it gives me an option to accuse Ivo, I mean, I honestly have to, we'll kind of see like if he has a defense, but Ivo is probably one of my top bits. Other than that, it'd be Etten. Yeah, so I'm a bit torn. We'll see. Ads up in 1 second, and there you go. Talus's advisor. Talus's own advisor. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. The name's Rigo. I was an advisor to King Talus. I have a very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognized Lady Lena over there. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Talus. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lorsulia, not Ivo. She said if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Talus and his family. We must proceed accordingly, Your Grace. She is clearly the perpetrator. Lies. You get to speak at the end, Lady Lena. Thank you, Rigo. Useful information. Talus's castle guard. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Lutford, Your Grace. I was King Talus's, and I was King Talus's guard, and I served him well. Not well enough, I can hear you say, but there's little I can do against poison, especially for one that works so fast. The day King Talus died was a day of shame and guilt for me and King Ivo. King Ivo is continuing to make me pay the price. Yeah, yikes, I don't like that. To the point. All I wanted to say is that I've witnessed many people visiting Talus over the years, but none angered him as much as Noxie. I think we all know how much of a liar he. I am no liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the king? Order. Talus called me a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife Paloma. Talus knew the only reason Noxie offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. Noxie was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud and that he would show Talus. I see. I don't have any questions. Let's proceed. A peasant from Bronca. Come up. Tell us your name and where you're from. Name's Hermer. I'm from Lord Etton's town in Bronca, your grace. And what do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Bronca. We've been observing Lord Etton for a while now. He's been acting so strange, walking around in the village like a trance. How dare you tell such falsehoods, he says. Calm down, Etton. One time he pissed all over my grape flowers, and none of my grapes will now grow. How rude. He's not a nice man, your grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned. Okay. Is that all, Hermer? What more do you need? Just get rid of him. Have a great night, taxi. Who's next? Let's proceed. I think all the witnesses we have. Let's proceed to the gathered evidence. The animal tooth. It's a rare item. Only one person could have returned from an encounter alive. Noxie the Dragon Slayer, please step forward. Well, we know it's not Noxie. It was examined. Only one creature fits its shape. An Allah demon from the far lands of Calidor. Welcome back, Kenna. Who else could have traveled there and back other than a noble knight of honor? The animal tooth was found in the wine cellar, and this is where Noxie could have poured poison in the wine. He wanted to help Talus's wife Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noxie couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, so he planned to murder Talus. Lies. I'm truly a man of honor. I would do no such thing. King Talus made a fool of me that day. That is true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove I killed King Talus, only that I had not been to the wine cellar, which I am not denying. And why would you be sneaking around the castle? I was just looking for a quiet place. Talk to Lady Lana, Sir Frederick's widow. Well, when we talked... What's this game? Welcome, Red Panda. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. What's this game? It's Yes, Your Grace. Thank you for the resubscribe. All right. Well, when we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. So you admit this item belongs to you? Well, no. Well, it could have been mine. I don't know. I have a lot of these things around my neck, but I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. That's enough. That sounds about right. Back to the king. We have a decorated letter. The scribe includes instructions of detailed usage of poison and a map of our castle. It has a very specific decorated pattern, one that only matches only one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Lena, please step forward. Only lords from the north decorate their letters in such an elegant way. I believe Lady Lena's only northern visitor on that night. All right. The letter was found hidden beneath a paved stone in our garden. The drawings of the letter depict a Roman tree, a symbol of protection against curses. A tree from which lords have built their children's cradle to protect them from ancient spirits. Lady Lena's boy was cursed, so she used these symbols to try to chase the demons away. There's no question to who wrote this letter. Lady Lena seems to also have a good motive for wanting to kill Talus. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. I would never do such a thing, she says. I might have had cold feelings towards Talus, but there's a big difference between not liking someone and killing him on his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lorsulio, would it not have been better to kill Ivo? That's true. Killing his father would have made no difference either way. Do you admit this parchment came from your kingdom? No, we don't decorate our letters with Roman trees, but roses. That's enough. Back to the king. A poison vial. With the substance inside, we are certain that this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talus. Lord Etton, please step forward. It is common knowledge amongst royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. This test indicates that the substance from the vial matches the one used to poison King Talus. Not only this, but it was found near Bronca, a village under your control. Talus was against the dust trade, and as we found out from Lord Lurs, you two are not the best terms. With Talus's death, weaker borders with Autonomous made it easier for you to distribute dust beyond Davern. By poisoning Talus, you plan to expand your business. Isn't that true? Based on Hermer's testimony, your own residents even know you're up to no good. Nonsense. I may be running a little side business, but this product can be found literally anywhere, even the markets of Davern. The file does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Alice. This could have been anyone. Enough. Back to the king. There is no more evidence. To be fair, even if Ivo was an option, he's kind of the one in charge of the military we want. There's no clear answer here, Your Grace. You have to sentence someone or anyone, or else Ivo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. You might want to consider the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, then our people will just sense that it was on a royal whim. I can handle this, Audrey. Based on the evidence, or lack thereof, I sentence. Bro! Well, none of them are on my side. I lose 0 troops either way. Lord Etten, the Dragon Slayer, Lady Lena, or no one. Lord Etten would be probably the best option for me. I have the most evidence towards Lord Etten, so people can't be upset. I have the proof, or like sort of proof. So I have sort of the evidence towards him. He's not on my side, but even then, his motive is the least damning. If I sentence nobody, I don't want to kill any of them. Like, I shouldn't have to kill any of them. I think I have the troops to kill, like the troops to win the battle. It really, I'm between I either sentence Lord Etten or I sentence no one. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Those are my decisions right now. I sentence no one or I sentence Etten. I'm not gonna sentence Noxie. It's very obviously not Noxie. I'm not gonna sentence Lady Lena. I mean, I could. I mean. Fuck. I'm at a crossroads here. A dangerous crossroads. Okay. I'm turning left. I actually have not watched that video yet. I'm gonna be honest. I need to. I have not. Eeny, mini, miny, mo. Catch a griffin by its toe. SCP guard wants me to kill Etten. Verse is cringe. Eeny, mini, miny, mo. Fuck. Sentence no one. I see no relation between the gathered evidence and suspects brought here today. Your Grace, you have to point someone out. It doesn't matter what you think they've done it or not. Otherwise, Ivo will hold you responsible and will sentence you to die. There's no other option. Fuck. Oh my god. They did not just... Oh, blah, blah. Do I blame Etten? I'm like... Fuck. Okay. Killing Etten would stop. I think we might just have to go with Letten. My advisor has literally never led me astray, and like he's really pushing for this. Verse, you're the first person I saw. That's why I had to throw a stray at somebody. I think Etten. What do we think? What do we think? Do we switch up? Do we switch up and hit Etten? I think we do. Sorry, I'm scrolling up through chat. Fuck it. Lord Etten.
I sentence him to die. I think blame no one's the play. I mean, at this rate, it's just political. Sentence Lord Etten. Lord Etten, Oracle dust is a dangerous substance. You're responsible for the death of King Talus. I sentence you to die. This is ridiculous. My people will come for you, Eric. Eric, King of Davern. You found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory to me, and as such, Atana's forces will aid you in your struggle against Rodovia. 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. Later this evening. You always loved the view. Is this the place where the battle will? Is this where the battle will take place? Yes. Do you see? Right there in the middle, there's a trail leading through. This is where we'll hold them off. It's strange. Turns out I was always staring into the end of it all. Hey, nothing end. With Ivo's help, we will be victorious. If he helped. You were at the trial. You heard what he said. He'll keep his father's promise, and everything will be fine. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since you left, you know. Your mother's pregnant. We had our fair share of stress with your mother, too. She's pregnant, and you will have a sibling. Congratulations. Yes. Hard to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon. Sidani found new pets. Sidani finds more and more ridiculous pets. She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty. Last time I was here, she had a snail. What was it? Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. There's also a hedgehog, a fox. I'm worried what she'll tame next. I'm thinking the same thing, Storm, but like at the same time, I'm like trying to trust my advisor to the best I can, because that's why I went with it at first. And then the fact that he was like, you have to, it's a political decision. I'm like, because realistically, if one of them were my allies, I wasn't going to get after them, but I have to choose between Lurse and Etten anyways. And I already fucked up my chances with Etten. So I'm like, versus like Lady Lena, I can always go to like Lena and be like, hey, here's my daughter. But like I'm believing in the thing, because if anything, I think Ivo's probably the one who did it. It's like we can burn that bridge when we get to it. Right now we just need the army. Have you heard of Maya? Celia found a new friend. It turns out she's from Rodovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle. Always kept in company. Has she grown up, or is she still a mess? I don't think she'll ever change, but she still gives me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night she pulled another one of her pranks. This time on your sister. Asalia doesn't spare anyone. I think we should wrap it up. Your husband must be looking for you, I suppose. I miss all of you so much. Forgive me, Lorsulia. I shouldn't have let you leave so soon. You know it was inevitable. Everything is fine. You don't need to apologize. Aww. Oh my fucking god. Bruises. Fucked up game. Ivo is doing all this to you. What? Oh no, he wouldn't. He's very kind. He's good to me. He takes care of me. Just like I told you in the letters, Father. Father, please don't tell him. He's king of Atana now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gate. Don't say anything. It's better this way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him anymore, please. I can't let the bastard treat you like this. I'll talk some sense into him. Please don't. There you are. Pack up your things. We're going. Father. Fuck you, Ivo. Fuck you. I don't need nothing. You pipsqueak. You think you wear the crown on your head and you can do whatever you want? What lies did you tell your father this time? Are you plotting against me again, Lorsulia? I didn't say anything, I promise. He has nothing to do with it. You think I can't see what you do to her? You lay your hands on your daughter, I swear I'm going to. What? Defeat Radovia all by yourself? I think you're forgetting your position here, Eric. I give you my armies, and thanks to me, this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can and cannot do. Davern is at my mercy, so you'd better address me with proper respect. Oh, the fucking name of the game. Say nothing. I'm not calling you, Your Grace. Fucking Putu. Better leave off here. Too much talking will get you and your family into trouble. We're leaving, Larsulia. Before I change my mind. This guy, bro. This guy. He's gotta die. He's gotta die. He's gotta die. He's gotta eat shit and die. Battle between Davern and Rodovia, foothills of the Grey Mountain. It appears Rodovia has already managed to build up some defense. Octavia, I don't know. I think it's to defeat the Rodovians is the end goal, which I think is this battle. I think. All right, I think it's this battle. We need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. The sky is looking clear. That's good. At least something works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace. We've gathered everyone we could. We will make an advance on your mark. Oh, I'm awaiting orders, Your Grace. Preparations. How's it looking? We shouldn't wait that much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I suggest we make a reserve army. Reserve. You mentioned a reserve army. Right, we need to get a small chunk of our main force and set it aside. A reserve can use to exploit Rodovia's sudden mistakes, or to act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. Could we create a reserve? That's a good idea. Very well. Waiting orders. Archers. Archers are getting ready. Once the battle has started, the archers will be ready for your command. Atana. What about the horn? We use it to sound for Atana. I suggest we only use it if necessary to create an element of surprise. It's time. Do not fear, my brothers. Today is not the day we fall, for we have made strong allies. In our time of doubts, we need to remember that we are not here alone. But we don't need them today. For this, we are Davern, and we stand our ground. Aye. For Davern, let us show them. We'll surprise them. Wait, what happened? I only have 950? What happened to my other 100 men? Ready for orders. Ready? Archers? It's fine. We have the backup. 960. Okay, we're even in it. Prepare. Then the archers again. We're winning. We're going to war. Fuck the Rodovian dogs. The 100 might be the reserve, yeah. We are ready, Your Grace. Knock. We're already, even with the reserve set aside, we already have the numbers advantage. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck are they doing? What's this? Your Grace. Magic. The fog is obstructing our view. We have no idea what's happening. We need to send support immediately. Say the word and we'll charge in with our spears, Your Grace. How do you plan to see who to attack? The fog is so thick it fills in my lungs. Not to mention what it must be like down there. One shouldn't rely on vision, but perhaps other senses could help. Unless there's a way we could fight magic with magic. Whatever we do, it is your choice. You must choose a unit to send out, or let me know if we should wait this one out. It's my witch. I've never seen such magic, Your Grace. I can try clearing it out, but it may take a while. Do your magic, Alina. Go get him. Witch, you're on it.
I do my best, Your Grace. Holy shit. How is this possible? Oh my god! We're outnumbered. Blow the horn, you fools. Do I have to do everything myself? Go. Archers. Oh no. Awaiting orders, Your Grace. Get ready. You too, boy. You too. Get out there. Go. Your Grace, prepare. Get ready. Come on, at least somewhat even it out. 1950. Oh my god. What the fuck are those? The fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but they brought monsters. They ride armored bisons. That beast a ravaging army. We need to keep it together. More men on the battlefield could help swarm the enemy, Your Grace. It also means more men could die. Hefty bodies, sharp long horns, hooves that can crush a man's skull. Not all units are not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry. Perhaps we could use a beast professional to hunt them down. What should we send out, Your Grace? Never seen such beasts, Your Grace. I think there's a way to stop them, though. Go get them, Hunter. Go, Valak. Do your best. Nothing less, Your Grace. All right, they pushed through. Oh my god. By the gods, they have 3 times our troops. Where's Atana? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again. Bro, I don't think they're coming. I don't think they're coming, bro. Archers? Bro, I don't think they're coming. I don't think they're coming. Get ready. You need to start to fucking shoot them too, bro. We need to send everything we got. Your Grace, prepare. If we had Frederick, yeah, if Frederick, I wasn't gonna say my goat because he's a wife beater, but if we had Frederick's troops, this would be better. A letter, Your Grace. Oh, you fucking bastard. Help isn't coming. This must be falsehood. We had a deal. Your Grace. That's not all. Oh, bro. These not fire arrows. It's magic. Creatures of flame. Magical fog. Monsters now more magic. Focus on defense should be the most important stage. Organization on the battlefield could be the key. Perhaps the witch could try a spell, nay? Who should we send out then? Our men won't be able to handle a fire well, Your Grace, but I will lead them. Stan, you know what to do. General, if there's anyone I can trust on, it's the General. Yes, Your Grace. I believe in him. I should have used the pike, but the hunter said he had an idea. I think I can still send out. Despite what the letter says, we need to try the horn again. Here we go. Nothing. I sense something bad is coming. Oh no. Rain. Wait, no, this helps. This helps. Archers, yes. We brought it down for the last squad. I believe in you. Send them in and I gotta send the pikemen. All right. We won't last much longer, Your Grace. And there's no sign of Atana. The letter was right. What else is there? They just keep on coming. It's been an honor, Your Grace. Let's give them all we got. We're far from finished. Let's give them all. I don't even have a time. This does not look good. Some kind of monstrous device. What is that? It's like 4 pixels tall. We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather around. My one guy left.
Let's show them what we're made of. They've shown us the unfamiliar. We've seen beasts, magic, but they haven't seen what we have in store. Show them what Davern is made of. Give them hell. On my order. I don't think we can make it. Oh, wait, do I have to actually tell them? Show them all you've got. I've shown... Oh, I didn't mean to send the reserve. I meant to send him, but I just clicked the first one I saw. The reserve has joined. Show them your spears. Oh, I send them both. All right. Oh my God, wait, we're kind of kicking them. This is it. We gave them all we got. We can't take any more. We're kind of cooking them though. They had literally 3,000 troops and we had oh, what the fuck? From 20 guys. The gods have saved us all. Unbelievable. We have survived. But and we won with 20 troops. There's more? Eric, King of Davern, I thought justice would find you through Radovia's hands, but I suppose I'll need to step in. You didn't think I would believe your alleged proof that you did not try to murder my father? Truly, it seems to me you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eric. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but that you would also perform evil occult practices. You always had dirty tricks up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Falling mountains, right where you need them? There's no explanation for this other than magic. Is this how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous and should be banished. There's only one way to set things right. Davern needs to be purged of all witchcraft. Starting from your throne room, I will remove all things diabolical in the world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. Iva, the king of Atana. Evil tricks? The collapsing mountains were nothing but pure luck at a dreadful time. Grace, Ivo promised us 3,000 men. We won't last long if he comes to our gates with an army this large. We must call the King's Summit. Other kings will want to help us, but we must try. I'll make the necessary arrangement, Your Grace. This is hardly an end. If we're under siege, we better stock up on supplies. We should aim to at least have 5 large crates of supplies. The weekly summary will have all the necessary. It would be best to set aside whatever we can at the end of the week. We're extremely lucky to win that battle. We have lost most of our men. If it were not for that avalanche, we would have certainly been defeated. We must really be in the gods' favor. We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I will ever forgive myself if the castle was destroyed. What are we going to do about Ivo, Your Grace? I don't know yet. My God. They're all dead. Oh no. Oh, no, bro. Oh no. Okay, well. Yeah, you're right. I'll invite him. Your Grace, when I arrived at Borka, I had a very strong aura. Oh, that's true. Full red fog. I dealt with the man in the red horse, but it seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Thank you for your help. Elena, Your Grace, Torlando has made me bring a stuffed monster head to his house. I'm not sure what he's writing, but he's very eager. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say, something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived. When I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. They won't happen again. Your Grace, Babushka has given up for now. The village has been cleared and the strange writing on the chicken's legs are gone too. Her crows are still dancing in the sky though. She's still out there somewhere, but we can't do it without her men. Thank you very much for your help. I wouldn't know what to do without you. You're welcome. Happy to hear our villages are safe again. This was a difficult time for all of us. Your Grace, I went outside to get some carrots from the pantry. I get back and all my pots, pans, jugs, cauldron, and mugs are smashed. I can't leave the kitchen for 1 second. This is the doing of some imp, I'm sure. I tried to lure him out with some onions, but he's a clever little fella. The worst part, it hasn't happened just once. Every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen. The imp needs to be dealt with straight away. I'll send the hunter. The expert will be able to lure the imp out. Teach him a lesson. Oh my Lanta. Thank you, Martine. Oh my Lanta. I definitely have peace at last. Next peasant. Your Grace. I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, Diddy, the finest health... That's what a name. The finest, healthiest cow in the village, not giving anything. Some say our days are nearing to an end, but I say we have a muddy prowling around. He crawls at night and milks the cow until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back wherever he came from. The youngsters are waiting for the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? My witch can help. Mondays can be known to be quite vexing, but they're rather harmless. The witch might know how to encourage them. Thank you, Red Panda. I have a Sprite, actually. And water. I'll take a water after. Good idea. The witch will know what to do. I'm not sure we can afford another cow. Hey, I'm at 50. People love me now. All right, let's go to the map. Let's go to some places. Let's go to send the general. Ice spray and water. Perfect. Wait, that's perfect. All right. I still have the large tooth on. Weird. All right. Let's go to the gardens. Oh my Lanta. All right, Asalia. How are you? Recent events have been difficult on you girls. You mean the battle? Yes, and with Luli gone, I know you miss her too. I do, but it's fine, Father. We're going to be all right. I knew it couldn't defeat the Rodovians, but it wasn't easiest on Maya. She knew some of the people. We almost lost. We had no choice. You know that, right? Yes, I know, Father. I'm just glad it's all over. Me too. All right, let's see what my wife thinks about all this. Ooh, it's very pretty. I wouldn't say that, Martine. Kenna, I never heard someone in my life say, oh my Lanta. And everywhere in the Hangout and the Citadel, I think here does it to not mock, bad word. Does it to, as a result of Kenna. And I still think I hear her say it more. We barely won the battle. To be honest, I have no idea how it happened. We were losing, and all I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. I thought it was all coming to an end. I called for Ivo's army, but no one showed up. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we'd be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would he do this? He knows we have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. He sent a letter. It arrived this morning. He said himself he hoped he would be defeated, and he's going to have to finish us off himself. He announced a war. We would have won against Rodovia, but I'm not sure how we can defeat him. We have lost most of our men. Eric, what are we to do? He has Lorsulia. I don't understand why anyone would do this. We'll work something out, sweetheart. You shouldn't worry. You're pregnant. We have to avoid any complications with the pregnancy, my darling. But how can I not worry? Fine, I'll try not to think about it, but you have to promise you'll find a solution. I'm worried about Lorsulia. Oh, 30-second ad break from Martine. Honey, I'm sorry about everything. What are you talking about? We won, didn't we? I know Ivo didn't help, but I thought everything was fine. It isn't. You've made a big mistake. I spoke to Lorsulia before the battle. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. I'm gonna kill that one doubt. Bruises? What? This cannot be true. Was it Ivo? I have just spoken to her, but in the letters she seemed so happy, Natana. We can't let anything happen to her, Eric. We have to get her out of there as soon as possible. Who knows what this scum will do to her? I need some time to come up with a plan. Stay strong, honey. We will solve this. I really hope we do. I would never forgive myself otherwise. I'll see you later. All right, let's see what I have to pay for at the end of the night. The King's Summit.
Oh, there's a King's Summit, and then I have to wait to the end. Okay. Welcome, and thank you for arriving upon my request. I have asked you all here to ask your guidance, your help, or your guidance, help even. Davern is in danger. As many of you know, we just won a battle against Rodovia, but a new enemy has arisen. Ivo, King Talos' son, is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her. I suppose you're asking us for soldiers. What would we be up against? Do you know? Prior to the Battle of Rodovia, Talos offered me 3,000 men. We expected this. This is the army Ivo would bring against us. Bloody hell. I've heard of bigger armies, to be sure, but I'm not in much position to match that. Supposing Coril aids Davern, you should still be 2,000 men short. Same with us. Praxis, while prosperous as always, has only had a small army at hand. 1,000 men would be the best we could do. You're forgetting you won't have to take the battle into an open field. Defending a castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. Will you all help us then? Davern can count on all of your help then. Not so fast. For starters, Ivo's most likely preparing for this since his father's death. We don't have nearly enough time to prepare, get ready, and march this far. True, even if we get to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck right up, we might be able to get to Grevno just in time. Timing isn't the best, yes, but even if we assume it'll all work out, it's not that simple. You see, with all these Rodovians, I've had quite a challenge in the recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason they're even here, wouldn't you agree, Eric? After your recent battle, numerous surviving Rodovians have scattered throughout our lands. If you help me get rid of the leftovers, I'll give you my army. I want them all gone. Oh, but why not help the poor folks? Is killing them the only option? Not killing per se. I just don't help them in any way. Eventually they have to move elsewhere, or they'll die from starvation. Slaughter them all would be my advice. Who knows what they brought with them? Barbaric vermin can carry diseases, not to mention the monsters Eric had already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will only make them more desperate, so they'll be likely to be aggressive. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing, but if I had to choose between my people starving and them, I would choose them. What's wrong with all of you? We should help them like we should help them. They're people like anyone else. I like you, Eric. So here's my counteroffer. Help any Rodovians you come across and you have my army. Rodovians this, Rodovians that. I'm tired of this talk. I have no business with them. Yells is far too distant for them to travel to, and I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I will take my leave. Ugh, let him go, the old fool. If the Rodovians were able to march through the mountain, there isn't much stopping them marching to Yells. My opinion, but Yells in my opinion, but what do I know? Look, Eric, I reckon it would take a ton around 19 weeks before they manage to march an army to Davern. Why don't we meet then? And I'll see what I can do for you. Let's say, if I don't have any problems with Rodovians, I will lend you my men. Oh, is that how it is? Are you just gonna let people starve, Eric? Word gets around. If I hear that people are refusing to help their people of Rodovia, you count me out. How can I support someone that's so indifferent to people suffering? After all, didn't Ivo already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eric. Do what you must. I'll see you in 19 weeks. I will come around as well. We can go over this all once again. That could have gone better. Baron, I thought you'd left. I was on my way and then I ran into one of your daughters. Seemed quite mature for her age, you see. A marriage for an army? And I took you for a fool. I can see that I was wrong. What do you say then? He's an old fucker. No. I already gave him one daughter away for an army. Look how that turned out. Tana's probably already marching in. They could be here sooner than you think. I could use the company of someone more energetic. You fucking creep. Offer stands. If you change your mind, let me know. He even said the line like mature. No, fuck that guy. All right. Put supplies, click the plus. When you have gathered enough supplies, they will make a crate of food. We have to feed everyone during the siege. You'll need 5 crates of supplies. How much is it per? 10? I could just do that. Oh, wait, though. Such a creep. Such a creep. Such a creep. Oh my God, look at my taxes. People are so happy with me. They're paying me so many taxes. All right, I'll do that. Week 32. Well, save 2 crates now or not. Well, I might as well just keep them on hand for now, and then I can just spam them later. All right. I think for tonight, that'll be all. I think it's saved game. Main menu. Let's see if it loads. It's good. Oh, look how pretty the front is. Yep. All right. It looks like we're probably reached our stopping point. That being said, we still have to do a raid real quick. So I don't want people leaving just yet. We can probably send it to Panda. You're right. All right. So we're going to send you guys out. I want to thank every single one of you for stopping by. You are all fantastic. And I appreciate all of the love you've shown, all of the subs, the bits, the follows, the raiders, the chatters. Every single one of you is fantastic. And I appreciate you. W stream. Thank you so much. Give me just a second. I'm going to find a Twitch user to raid. All right. We can do Panda. All right, we'll raid Panda. All right. I just said Wade instead of raid. Oopsies. All right, everybody hop in the raid, and then after that, I'll bid you all adieu. A Wade. Yeah, Wade Panda. Yeah. So that's what you, if you want to say a raid message. All right, it's a Solev Wade, W-A-I-D. Solev Wade, not a raid, a Wade with a W. All right. And that being said, every single one of you coming in, thank you all so much. We're gonna have many times. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream before next Sunday, but then I will. Anyways, have a fantastic night, everybody. I appreciate all of you. Discord@GG/Solev. Have a great night.